Okay, sorry. I just wanted to. Welcome to No Players Online, everyone. Let's ignore what happened to that survey result. Let's ignore what you were just listening to. My brain feels a little tired, but maybe that's the best state to be in to play a game like this. This game I played the demo of. I think about what 4 months ago now, 3 months ago now. It was in the what was that demo disc called again? I think it was like the haunted PS1 demo disc. And it was one of the games on that demo disc. And that demo disc was interesting in that it had a non-horror side as well as a horror side. And I was like, this is a really cool idea. And boy, was this game good. I thought the concept was fantastic. This idea of you being in a world that no longer is running. And you're trying to figure out exactly what is going on. It reminded me a lot of the title Sanctuarium online. That's a game that was about like a dead MMO that you would play from your DS or something. It's a very fascinating concept because it's, I think it's something that we're very intimately aware of here. The idea of an online world all of a sudden dying, right? It feels strange because it's a bit like society itself has collapsed and there's nobody left alive on Earth, which is strange because it's all just a virtual world. But that it captures those same feelings, I think, is a testament to how easy it is for you to get lost within a virtual world, and how easy it is for you to place yourself in that world and feel as if everything around you is real. And so to have this game play on that concept even further for a horror game, right? To me, that's fascinating. And we played a number of games that have been like this. I think the latest one that I played was that one game about the puzzling, which I can't remember the name of now. I think it was called. So it wasn't Red Tape, but there was some game like that we just played recently. It was a puzzle game, and we had to put the spirit of Daddy to rest. And I swear that's a real concept inside the game. But this one, something about this one and the execution, I remember from the demo. I thought to myself, this is a very cool way of telling a story like this, especially with the different techniques that it used to draw what you were seeing to build that visual experience, but also build that experience that you feel, that you go through. I thought it was a fantastic way of doing it. Though it is very it's quiet. Oh, okay, it's not quiet. All right, and I know I probably shouldn't be playing this because it is a horror game, but and Spooktober is over, but it's sometimes it takes a long time to make a game, and if you wait until October to play all the games that you want to play, you'll never be able to play all the games, all the scary games that you want to play. Okay, I see a building over there. Whoa. I swear I see a building over there. It's very loud. Let me lower the volume. But it seems like the intro was changed heavily. I don't remember the intro of the demo feeling the same way, but maybe a game by. That's a cool effect. I swear I remember this having more controls right off the bat. A game by Adam Pipe, and honestly, a really cool use of the world text. Thibaut Vandenbroek. Sorry, I butchered your name. Oh, this is just as unsettling as it was last time. I swear I saw someone there. With sounds by Victor Cross. I wonder if the story is the same too, because we did get a hint of what was going on. Something involving the characters and sort of what they were going through inside of life, and the effect and the impact of something that happened to them. But it was intentionally very, very vague, which I think was really good. I think the more vague a game is, the more it invites that interesting way that your eyes can see shapes in the shadows, right? Something about that is fascinating. Main process fentanyl core, fentanyl basic. What? There's a fentanyl graphics card. And undetected on point 0. Signed Sigil Star. Sigil Star? A Sigil Star on point 0. No players online. Oh, it's my home it's my home PC. Do you think they have ASMR on this PC? I think they do. Ultra quality. Okay, this is the real. I think this is the real menu. Mouse? Invert y-axis. What? That sounds awful. Discord. No. Console. Develop a console? What? What? I guess I'll just leave that on. I'm curious what that does. John Mullet, please enter your password. Oh yeah, I remember this part. We had to figure out the passwords of the accounts. But we didn't even get close to doing any of the passwords. I think we were stuck on just the guest menu. That's a good fake operating system. So this is now 2 games that we played with 2 fake operating systems. What is it about operating systems that's so scary to people that it's a common mainstay within these types of games, right? Because to me, an operating system is my home. Like, I go on to my PC and I'm like, I'm finally awake. Whereas if I wake up in real life, I just feel like a zombie as I go get my coffee or my water or my breakfast. It's only when I sit down and I see all the possibilities in front of me, all the various ASMR channels, like what's a good ASMR channel? Let's go to twitch.tv. Like the Twitch like the ASMR Gunnar girlfriend, right? Gunnar girlfriend ASMR. Like from Imibisu, your loser Una girlfriend who begs you to stay with her.
A boot job and a tummy tuck.
That's life. You know what I mean? That's the only thing in life worth living for, is your fake online girlfriend doing ASMR about begging you to stay with her or something. Maybe it's the memories from the first time installing Arch and having to learn it. Speak for yourself, chat. I've never installed the waifu Arch, which you haven't. Again, for those of you who weren't there for the accountability circle, maybe this game should have been modeled after Nyarch Linux with its waifu downloader thing, cat girl downloader. You go online and you get the cat girl downloader, and you just see these like cat girls, and you can download cat girls from the website, and it bases it off of this website. That's not okay. That's not safe. Sorry. What's on my clock? It's 1994. 07. Let's just ignore what happened. Okay, chat. Let's just ignore what happened. 1994. It's like 3. It's like 3:13. 3:13. I wonder if that's AM or PM. Because with clocks like this, you just can't tell. New file. My Guna girlfriend is leaving me again. I thought we were okay when she jorked me with the fleshlight. Save the text file as goonerfantasy.md. Oh, mindfriend.data. What? Mindfriend data. Mine's equal 20. How about mine's equal, I don't know, 1? Home. Move up. Home. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember this whole thing of trying to figure out what exactly is going on by exploring the system. But how do I open the file again? Over here, file browser. I like how it even has a slow... I like how even the machine is slow. Like, it has a randomized delay when you open things. It's actually a little frustrating to use because computers now are so fast that I feel like it's rare that I feel frustrated, but it makes it more often that I get frustrated when it does happen. But like this is like slow enough that I go, oh, I don't want to do this anymore. Pictures. Browser audio player. How about we go into Mindfriend? Sure. There's only one mine. We should be able to win. Thank you, Mindfriend. Chat. Audio player? What's the audio player? Empty. Can you play this? I don't know what's gonna happen. It's got a lot of scratchy noises on it, but nothing really playing. Maybe the clock? Can I do the notepad? Settings? Oh, can I do the files? Because I can play anything, right? It's like any file. Mindfriend.data. I wonder if it'll play my Gooner Fantasy. This sucks. Browser. So no one. I have no chat messages. Oh, we're doing dial-up. Also, that drone is very. I know the droning sounds very loud, but I think it's intentional. It's supposed to be this so loud. I'm actually kind of afraid now. Like, I know what to expect kind of from the game, but even knowing it, it's still a little terrifying because all of it's new, right? I am worried about, you know, someone scaring me. Add friends? I don't know. Who's famous? Send a request from a guest account. Shit. World Eye Connect. Bookmarks. Downloads. Today's news. World Eye Chat. Bookmarks. Game Create.world. Today's news, apologies, was discontinued in 1985. That's a very long time ago. So this is my favorites page from way back then. Google.com. Couldn't connect to the domain. Maybe it's all fake. Welcome back, user. It's currently cloudy and there's a banana. Well, I mean, that's only really one thing to do. It's Game Create World Eye Forums. Rules and announcements. Thank you for 500 members. Annual game contest sign up open. Site update sticky post. My ears are dying. I like these investigative games because I feel like a lot of investigation games, it's very much about the thought process, right? But sometimes the thought process alone, it's debilitating to be left with only your thoughts trying to solve something, because I think with only your thought process, you recognize just how stupid you are. Whereas like when a game has a much more analog way of connecting with the investigative gameplay, it makes you feel better about yourself because you realize that if you fail, you can blame it on something. Whereas like, again, if you read a book or like you read like an investigative hint and it's like a text-based only thing, it's just like the only reason why you fail is because you're stupid, and that hurts. Like, it hurts to know that you're just stupid. I don't want to be stupid. I don't want to be stupid anymore. Where was this? Annual contest sign up open. I guess the things are posted disappearing. Sergeant Destroyer 2 feigned joined this morning. We noticed a big chunk of the posts on our forum have disappeared. We know this must come as a shock to you all. We're currently looking into what happened, and we'll update you all once we find out more. Sure, okay. About update and post destroyer. Here we go. Hello, Sergeant Destroyer. Hello, users. The location of where our server was hosted caught fire. Because many posts had disappeared. We apologize for this inconvenience. Thank you for your hard work. I know some old posts are still visible but can't be opened. Does that also have to do with the fire? Yes, it seems there's a lingering after effect from the fire. It's rather unfortunate. Maybe I'll fix it. Maybe it'll fix itself. No way it won't. Okay, I'd hate to lose some of the music that I posted on here by Jazz Greats 17. You consider yourself the jazz greats, but you won't even listen to Free Jazz by Ornette Coleman? It's a conspiracy theory. What? Whoa, my data center is on fire. What? Whoa, I've lost my whole living. It's a conspiracy theory. You think a fire could do that? Wake up, people! Wake up, sheeple! A fire doesn't choose what it destroys, it just destroys! Jason 1, aka Superdev. Jason, warning for spreading misinformation. This is better than the 3D website, which is the 3D Windows Movie Maker fan site. That one needs a lesson in how to moderate from this. Hello, users. Reply to this post with an introduction so people can get to know you. Please limit to one post and be civil. No advertising allowed on this post. All start. Name Sergeant Destroyer, not a real name. Not a real name, please. This is not a real name. Bio. I made this website, and I'm working on a space defense strategy game with a realistic propulsion simulation engine written in BASIC. That's nuts. They'll never finish the game because it's written in the BASIC. Likes Empire of Stars, not the remakes, model building, and philosophy and intelligence. So cute! Good idea, Mr. Admin. Ooh, colon 3, art by Alice. Ooh, me name. Alice XD who bio ooh I love to do art on games. Ooh I love to draw cute kitties. X3 let's make games. Colon 3 ooh likes read above. Nice to meet you everyone. Ooh winky face. Semicolon 3 ooh. Name John Mullard, ex-researcher at Rheinische Volk Institute. Likes the occult and esoteric belief history. Graphics engineer. You know those esoterica things are actually real. There was Society of So like Society of the Occult, something Hermes. There's a real order called the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn, which at some point studied the occult, and at some point one of the people that was in this made their own esoteric religion called Thelema, and it was made by this dude named Crowley. So this is not out of the ordinary to have a company that is designed around the idea of trying to figure out these occult things inside the world. And I got really deep into reading the Legemeton, or aka Solomon's Key, on how to summon demons. There's a lot of material there. I'm a believer. I want a succubus now. Name Terence Wilfrey. Bio: I'm a guitarist and vocalist from Austria. Likes jazz, bossa nova, punk, and rock. This guy's cool. He's because he likes jazz, he recognizes that all other forms of music are also good. Yo, cool post. I'm super dead, but you can call me Jason. Currently working on my game franchise and already 20% done. Check out my portfolio to see history in the making. Appreciate your feedback. Not by Jason1, aka Super Dev. This is me. Oh my god, this is me. Chad, how come you didn't tell me that was annoying? I go on. I play a game. I criticize the fact that the first person shooting feels very stiff. And then 3 years ago I said I would make Snow Job, and I still haven't even started because because the idea wasn't as fun as I thought it was. But see, I'm just making excuses. Where's my game? Hello everyone. It's very nice to e-meet you. E-meet you. I want to e-date you. I want to e-meet you. I want to e-eat you. I want to e-eat you out. I'm excited to learn from so many talented people. About me. Name Game Dev Gabe. You can call me Gabe. Game Dev Gabe is my username. Wait, can I add these people? Oh no, but I can't because I'm a guest account, right? Bio: loving dad of 3, born in Phoenix, Arizona, beginner developer with a big dream, likes hiking, fishing, and meeting new people. Thank you for reading Game Dev Gabe. This is Gaben. This is from Evolve. When was he born? How old is Gaben? He was born in 1962. Does that say 62 or does it say 92? Maybe this is because Steam. When was Valve founded? 1996. This is 4 years before. This is where Gaben was. Welcome everyone to the rest of your life. Want to know what I'm talking about? Look at my post. And off topic, I'm making $100,000 every day from making games, and you could be making even more. Don't believe me? Find out by reading my post. You have nothing to lose. Best regards, Winston H. Richmond. No advertising allowed. Locking post. Admin, stop locking the post because someone advertises. Ban the person. Okay? Don't lock the post. You have to ban the person to free everyone else from them. Rules of respect and courtesy. Treat others okay. Game development. No spamming. Off topic. No illegal content. There's copyrights here. Privacy's here. Multiple accounts. You can't use. You have to use only one. Really receive the rules. Community building. Yeah. Whatever. Overall, I don't need your rules. How many of you have read my Discord rules? Right? Probably very few of you. Yeah, and there's no need to be afraid. I know that very few of you have read the rules. I'm not mad. You might be in trouble, but I'm not mad. It's just, the reality that maybe, people don't want to read. And that's fine, it's cool. It just means that I'll be thinking about you. I'll be thinking about you next time, I have to think about who gets to stay. And who doesn't get to stay. It releases and works in the progress. Fishing with Knives 2. 20 Summer Days, English, X row. Work in progress game. My something Lancelot, my cool game. Cracked, 20 Summer Days, X row. Region unlocked. Sumulhan Yulumnul. Sumulhan Yulumhul. Find love, survive summer. New translation from the original Korean release. Download. I don't even care if it's like a virus. Finally, a dating sim on this website. Finally, a game where I get to play with waifus. That's what I've been talking about. Game Dev Guru. Oh my god, I love this series so much. I ship Song Lee and Sojun. They're totally the ultimate OTP forever. Excuse me, but what is an OTP? X3? But what is, also, I have reason to believe this game may be distributed fraudulently. Admins, can you please look into this? It's very concerning. This is why Gabe made Steam. Gabe is famous for saying piracy is a service problem and not really like an any other deal problem. It's like, well, it is a money problem too. It's why they also have regional pricing, right? But that idea of like you doing regional pricing and then having a service that just works for you to get your game started here. When Gabe saw that this game by this one Korean dev was stolen, and they were like, all right, time to actually fix this by making Steam. Amazing game right now. On my way to a coffee shop right now. Americano is a disgusting drink by Luna Pulse. I don't get how anybody can just drink coffee and the water. What is wrong with some people? I think Americano tastes nice, says Game Dev Guru 90. Luna Pulse says, it's in the name. America, no. Just add some milk. X-Row. Please refrain from having coffee-based discussions on this post. X-Row, liberate your data. I think it doesn't work. Lol, bad crack. Don't download this trash. LMFAO. Fishing with knives. By Jason Superdove. Thank you, Jason. I'll play Fishing with Knives. I don't even know what I'm downloading. Wow, it's very extreme. Don't care. Didn't ask. That's by Gamesman23. Steve Dakotis says, where can I download Fishing with Knives 1? Haha, you're so stupid. There's no Fishing with Knives 1. What? Then why is there a 2 in the title? Yeah, exactly. Well, why is there a 2 in the title? Well, my market analysis has shown me that people love sequels. Hey, Jason, I like the game a lot. The explosions when you kill a fish are a really nice touch. How'd you change the shop icons when a player buys something? Also, was it difficult to make the swimming animations? Was there a reason you chose 4-directional movement instead of 8? Looking forward to your reply. Too long, it didn't read. I'm too busy building my franchise. Thanks for using my song after all. Hope we can work together in the future. I really am like a Jason Superdev, huh? I didn't realize. How come none of you told me that I was an asshole? Game design boy. Hey, look. It's all dead. Something of the test game. Pushing the boundaries, something game design, a serial, like I would take like a serial first. What? Download game, something game genre right now. What? Feedback and help. I like how they do this because it helps guide you away from the things that would be meaningless. Because it's like they must have written a lot of material. I mean, obviously they wouldn't have done full like posts for like these, but I like how it makes you feel like, oh, you can, like, you as the player are only focusing on the things that matter. It's like a subtle way of pointing out to the player that, like, yes, these things that you're reading are important in some way. Think about this, because these are the things that have explicitly survived. Need feedback on my art. Dev Gabe. Hey, I just want some feedback on the character art for my next game. Send me a message and I'll show you. Just a bit too shy to post it on the forum. Wow! What an amazing character! You're shooting for the stars, kid, and you're gonna reach those stars with my help. Check out my post and learn how to actually make money with your games. Best regards, Winston H. Richmond. Oh, thanks. I'll check out your post. I just want feedback on my character. Look at your game, doesn't matter as long as people are buying it out, son. Best regards, Winston H. Richmond. Reminds me of the Cashman from Toronto. My magnum opus song for my game. Downloading file, coolest song. These are very large files. Wow, 245 kilobytes, especially in this day and age. Hey, game dev noobs, I made this song for my next game. I wish my chat was more egotistical. That's the thing that I wish. I wish my chat was more egotistical, that everybody was more willing to be a little bit of an asshole, right? I want people to have a bit more bite to them, because then it's like, then it'd be more funny, because then you have a bunch of people in a room with a huge ego, and they're all fighting over, like, okay, what is this? What is that? Yours sucks, mine is cooler. I want to have that. The fact that Jason is the only one, like, if I'm the only one with the ego, it makes the whole experience sad. I'd like some feedback on it. I don't value any of your opinions. Haha, just tell me it's good and move on. Hey, Jason, the nicest way possible. I think this song could kill a small Victorian child. That's good. It's really good. It's like that post. It's like that one Tumblr post of, like, when you become sick, you become like a sickly, poorly Victorian child. Like, mother, I might not make it to the next summer. Save this suit for father. He needs it more. He'll be able to see the sunrise again tomorrow. Goodbye, mother. There's no direction. Just random noises put together. Please don't put this in your game. If you want, I'll make you a song for the game. Ha! Look at this dude. You think you can make better music than me? Try me. Alright, I'll entertain your proposition. It's an insanely cool game about a guy fishing with knives. You kill fish and then get money and buy upgrades. I know, it's peak game design. The first ever roguelike back in '89. Sounds cool. I'll make you a tune. Give me a little bit. I'll be waiting, stupid. Have you given up already? I knew it. Nobody but me can understand the intricacies of making music for my games. Hey, sorry it took so long. Here's your song. Download song for Jason. And we know that he used the song for Jason because he did say thank you for using his song when Jason released his shitty game. Right? So it did work out. Haha, it's so bad I hate it. And then, but this is... I know what Jason is. Jason is the type of person who is unwilling to admit their inner feelings, right? It's the shell. It's the lies that they tell within them. It's the way that they cloister up to protect their fragile ego because they can't take any more. It's at the breaking point. If they take even one more blow, their entire existence will shatter. And so Jason says, you know what? I won't listen to it, but he already has. He knows that it's good, but he's afraid to admit it. Need feedback on my art again. Hey, I made some changes to my art from last time. Like some feedback again. Send me a message and I'll show it to you. Dev Gabe. Remind me to send a message to Gabe. Because I can't add people. Quinn Win. Hello? Hey, thanks for accepting my friend request. Oh, I was gonna say no problem, man. You want to sext? Hey, who are you? And how did you find my name? That's the weird part, is how did you find my name? Oh, I'm Quinn. I saw you in line on the forum and decided to add you. Okay, Quinn, kind of a stalker. I want to play a game with you. That sounds creepy? Yeah, it sounds really creepy, actually. It sounds incredibly creepy. No, not in a creepy way. Where do you live? Just like, I don't really have any online friends. Oh, that's sad. Get out of here, loser. Okay, so what game do you want to play? Well, I mean, I guess it's like, technically if you're on the same forum, then you are technically in a shared... It's like, the way that I see forums, it's a bit like you going to a conference hall, or you going to like a hangout, or like a party, right? If you're at the party or the conference, you're probably all into the same thing, so you might as well just say hello to the other people and try to talk to them and just see what they're up to and maybe try to strike up a conversation, right? Maybe. So get this. I found this website with an alpha test for some shooting game. Pretty sure they stopped development on the game, but the download link is still up so we can play it. So it's just a simple shooting game. Oh, look at Mr. Pro Gamer over here. I'm a pro gamer. World user 9974. No. It's like a capture the flag game. It's like TF2. Sure. Where can I get the game? Just sign up on steampowered.com. I'll send the link. Thanks, Quinn. Just make a room and I'll join you. Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna do that after. I'm kind of worried to click that link because I don't really know what's going to happen. I actually don't remember anything from the demo. I just know that it's pretty scary. So why don't we listen to the cool song first? So let's listen to Jason's song, the one that he made by himself first, right? Let's see if it's good. Ready? That was the shittiest song I've ever heard in my entire life. It's so bad. But also, I really like that because I don't know if you could tell, but like the way that it was being played, it's somebody who knows how to play the instrument that's trying to make it sound bad. They're trying to make it sound bad, but they're too good at playing the instrument to make it sound bad. It's that weird problem where like the expert can't possibly try to make something sound bad because they're too good at what they do. So the expert is trying to make it sound like an awful song by playing it poorly, but the only poor part is that it's kind of like dragging a little bit and like rushing to use terms from Whiplash. But and also the sounds are kind of off, but it's like too polished of a bad song to be done by a bad person. How about you, song for Jason? Play it. How come it's not playing? Play. Holy shit, that's good. Oh, that's insanely good. It's like a this is a good Sonic song. Wait. Maybe Sonic is the reason why we have games that sound like this. Because I'm realizing the Sonic fandom is huge, right? Huge, very outspoken, incredibly talented. Maybe the reason why a lot of songs, or like a lot of pieces of media tend to sound like this is because the Sonic fandom has effectively taken over the entire world. Maybe Sonic is the way, you know what I mean? Because this is kind of an amazing song. It has all these really cool notes, all these really fun little sections that it goes through. It has these like highs and lows. That's some good stuff. Anyways, let's play this part of the game. Let's play this part of the game. Flushing memory. What? I do like how nowadays computers don't have to do things like this anymore. They can just run campus. Oh shit. That's just a classic visual novel sound. Visual novel songs remind me of somebody who hopes that the world is cooler than it really is. And then also, I really like how it's made by a Korean person and has this like very old school sort of like pop sound. It's a very, very classic, almost like East Asian pop sound. Dorm. Minhee. Suspense? Suspense. I wonder what this style of genre is. Even thinking about it now, right? There's like a certain style of song that comes through in these specific types of media, as well as the specific time period. Like I remember watching a lot of these shows growing up that had this specific sound style to it. Like it's like no matter what you watch. I mean, like a Boys Before Flowers, or I don't know, or like Coffee Prince. Like all of these things had this specific sort of style to it that is coming through in this song. But you'd also see it within visual novels and like different games like that. Where'd that style come from? Because I get the feeling. What's interesting is that the feeling is all the same. It's like that feeling of like it's like the romance of life. It's not specifically romance, but specifically the way that life itself feels like a romantic concept. It's a very, very nice, soothing, soft feeling. But for everything to get the feeling correct, it's kind of fascinating to me because it's like, how did they all get it correct? Suspense. Okay, so that's some suspense. Graphics, fallback. That's a little scary. Fallback. Sheet 1, Sheet 0, Sheet 2. These are for all the things. And fallback is this. So when there's no character, you get this thing, whatever this thing is. Something failed to load. Background. Background campus. Background class. Coffee shop. Well, let's just play the game and see. Wait, engine data. Oh, I can't open these? Game info. Wait, as if it's like a source engine thing. Crack. Read me. Unzip. Run keygen.x. Generate a serial key. Run game and enter key. Oh shit. That's good. I remember when I would open up a crack and have these as songs. What's funny is that I don't even know why they made these songs, because I'm like, wouldn't it be easier for them to find out who you are based on the song? But also, these songs weren't bad. What's crazy is that last time when I played that song "Fear of Dark" and then was a Coffee Zone by Fear of Dark, right? That song has a lot of the same qualities as this song, or like maybe the reverse. This song has these types of songs have a lot of the same qualities as that song, where they're real compositions that they're trying to make you feel something, like, and it makes you feel excited, and it makes you wonder why they went through so much effort to do something like that for a program that fundamentally just has to make a key based on some algorithm. 558-879-015. Good and authenticate license. Okay, how about I do this again? 556-879-015. License authenticated. Press spacebar to advance dialogue. 2nd of August, 1989. Kyung Lee University. Sometime in the afternoon. Oh. Why did I think it was a good idea to sign up for the summer program? My name is Park Jin-ho, 23 years old. I'm a master's student, in the true sense of the word. Wait, what? As in, like, they have a master or they're students? I can't... Or as in, like, there's so much of a student that they have no time. Also, master's at 23? Is that early or is that late? I can't tell. I can't remember the last time I didn't have to attend some lecture or study for some exam. And even though it's summer, I find myself once again in a classroom. Next summer, I should just focus on myself. It's early, right? Okay, when do people become masters? When do people become masters? Master's degree. At what age do people usually start? Wait, 21? What? 22? In Spain, 18 is your bachelor. Master is 22, 23. Chat, are we just stupid? Chat, we might just be stupid. We might just be stupid. This is pretty... Oh my god. Maybe we're late to the game. Spend some quality time doing nothing for a change? Wait, I forgot I have to write my thesis next year. Okay, those are worries for later. Let's just try to sit through this class first. Mr. Park, stop daydreaming and pay attention. God, that was a loud sound effect. Ow! Hurt my ears. Probably depends on the country. Well, then it's like, okay, maybe all of you, maybe all of us, maybe my country and your country are full of late bloomers or losers. I don't know. Like, how much of a loser do you feel like you are? Sometimes I feel like I'm a huge loser. But I don't know if that's just me, but now maybe I have a statistic that I can point to is the average master's age in the Canada. Also, it's crazy that master's is not the name for the highest level. I never understood this. Bachelor's, I don't know why it's called bachelor's, because to me a bachelor is like a bachelor pad or someone who's single, right? Master, to me, it's like a martial arts master, and I think to myself, shouldn't they be at the top level? Why is the doctor above the master if the master could be a master doctor? We need to change the whole system to go to the master level is the highest level. Like, you've mastered it. You are the master. Some countries have mandatory army too, so maybe that too. You're right. But South Korea does too. Actually, when does South Korea army? When you have to when do army? Between the ages of 18 to 35. Wait, so when do you have to do it? By law, when a South Korean man turns 18 years old, he's enlisted for first citizen service, meaning he's liable for military duty but is not yet required to serve. When he turns 19, or in some instances 20 years old, he is required to undergo an impairment and disability evaluation to determine whether he is suitable for military service. Men must enlist by the time they turn 28. Okay, that's... That might take a year or two from school. Or even longer, yeah. But then it's like 28. So I've seen Korean dramas where they say, oh, like, they're in school and then they're going to do like their military service, right? If you have to do it when you're 28 and someone's forcing you to do it when you're 28 and you're still doing like your bachelor's or something, what were you doing for the first like 6-8 years of your life? But like after high school, right? Because I'm like, what were you doing before then? Because then isn't the bachelor's 4 years or 22, and then master's from 22, 23, and that's another 4 years, right? So then you're 26, and then you go to do your military. I don't even think you have to get out of school in South Korea. So maybe Canada is just bad. Maybe we're just late bloomers, okay? Maybe we're late bloomers from where How is it like where you're from? Like what's the age that you start in Finland? Use the arrow keys to move the story. Like a what? When the vertical becomes yellow, use the spacebar to interact with the story. Okay, it's kind of hard because I don't have arrow keys. Oh, good. WASD works. Okay, good. Hello, friend? Friend? Who's this? I think this guy is dozing off. Window. Looks like it's pretty misty out. It'll probably rain later. Guess it's still the season. Mrs. Song is going over the same chapter we did last week. I think nobody has the courage to tell him. I'm so sleepy. I shouldn't have gotten that dorm room. It's always so loud there at night. Wait, why? Because I'm having sex? At least it's nice and quiet here. That's the worst part about dorms that I always think about, right? Everything that I've heard about the dorm is that it's very quiet and it's very annoying because you live with other people who are your age, aka people who have a varying range of like maturity and like ability to take care of themselves, right? But also varying levels of sex being had constantly. So like somebody might be crying because they failed something, someone might be having sex super loud and they're being very performative because it's like their first time. Like it's like, what do? You know what I mean? Like how do you ever like sleep and have peace? And then on top of that, I've seen dorms where two people sleep in the same room. Like there's a bed on both sides of the wall. And I'm like, this is insanity to me because I'm like, you have to share a room even at that age just to be able to like go to school. And I feel like you need your own space to have any privacy to do anything. Because then you go like, how do you coordinate jerking off? How to coordinate jerking off? How to coordinate masturbation with dorm mates? How do people masturbate with roommates? R/college. Too afraid to ask. How do people that share dorm rooms masturbate? You nonchalantly what? Chalant? That's pretty chalant. I don't know. I masturbate with my hands. Never tried with my roommates. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know. I masturbate with my hands, not normally with my roommates. That's a bit of a banger joke. I'm gonna use that next time. You know, army normally at 18, 19. Damn, you guys. Oh wow, you guys start early, but you can postpone it. Some people study or live in other countries, so they might go to the army at a later age. I see. I think I would rather get it over with as soon as I can because I feel like when my bones are older, it feels more painful, right? So the sooner that I do it, the better. But also, maybe I'd be too stupid to I feel like I'd be too stupid when I was younger to understand the consequences as well as sort of like the reality of what I'm doing, right? Because like I feel like at 18, 19, if there was conscription, I would have just thought, well, I just kind of have to. Oh man. Whereas when I'm older, it's like now I can think about the implications of it, right? Maybe it's better not to think. Let me just close my eyes for a little bit. Wake up. Wake up. You're gonna fail your master's program. Wake up, sleepyhead. Oh, everyone's gone. I think your class ended an hour ago, silly. Ah, shoot. Did I just sleep through the whole class? Well, I don't know about you, but I'm heading out. If you'd like to hang around in empty classrooms, that's your business. Bye. Who was that? I don't think she's in my class. I'm gonna think that she's Minhee. She's kind of cute. Anyways, I should head out before it starts raining. I think that was Minhee, everyone. Also, you can just say you have important studies currently, or you have important work currently. Might postpone you a few extra years. So this is the thing, right? Is there an age where they say you're not useful anymore to be in the army? Because couldn't you just keep postponing it, right? And then if you keep on doing that, at some point you're too old to be able to go to the army, so then couldn't you just not go, and then there's like no point? Late 40s? Okay, listen. You gotta really sell the lie. Like, listen, if I don't do this, the economy of Finland goes to shambles. Like, you need to let me do this and not go to the army. You have to be a really good liar to convince them that it's worth it. Because let me tell you, Faker has to win the Asia Games for esports in order to be able to skip the military service. And that's like the esports game of the world. It's like the Olympics of esports, yeah? If Faker doesn't win it, even he has to go to the military. And this guy's team, it's the same team, by the way, that first time they champion in a Game 5 of a World Series game. And then they were talking and joking about the fact that they like played it randomly with no prior experience. But there are army positions that only young people do that since they're physically hard. Oh, so it is a strat to go when you're older, yeah, because you could be the army person, but like where you do books. I would like to be the army person that snipes people. Like you see someone, you go, Zhongli University entrance, 5 p.m. The cicadas drown out the sound of the road behind you. Stepping out from the air-conditioned building, you were hit with a sweltering humidity. Luckily, the lawn in front of the entrance makes way for a small breeze. Ah, damn, it's hot. It's hotter than I thought. Can't wait to get home and take a shower. I wonder who that girl was. It seems like she already left. She must have been in a hurry. You know what? This is a fun little visual novel. It's also a very good take on the visual novel, especially in this, considering what the game is about. What? Also, if you're a truck driver, you just drive trucks in the army all day since you need a special license for it. So they'd rather just pick a person that already knows how to drive. Wait, that's actually 5-head. So yeah, so isn't it better to just go get your trucking license? And then if you leave and you don't want to do school, you already have a job. That's a pretty 5-head strat. Wait a minute, maybe truck drivers are living their best life. Because have you ever seen truck drivers PCs? PC in truck. Is there like a way to I swear it's like images. Here we go. Look at this. I'm gonna pull up these images one by one. In my browser. In just a moment, let me just load them all up. This is the shit. Alright, this is the shit. I have to go to each one, open the preview. God, I hate this so much. Just give me the image. Sorry, just give me the image. Just give me the image. God, I really love when I click on I love when I click on an image link from Google Images and it doesn't open the image, it opens the website. It's like, no, I just wanted to see the image. I don't care about the rest of it. I want to see the image. Look at this. Truck drivers to me are living their best life because they have almost all of them seem to sleep in their truck on a pretty cool looking bed while also having PCs that they play games on. And sure, you're on the road most of the year, but like the fact that you can turn your secondary seat into a PC table, like that's kind of sick. Although in a car crash, I guess you would probably die because the thing would probably hit your head. But that's fine because think about how much gaming you could do on your day off. That's pretty cool. Leanne Lee, I know that brand. Nice little bed too with a throw blanket on it. Like that's cozy. That's cozy. That's cozy. That's a nice cozy little setup. Wow. I actually kind of want to be a truck driver now. It's also like it's hard, but it looks pretty fun. Although this is kind of crazy because I can imagine that this truck driver says, "Okay, you know, I'm at imagine you're at a red light and you decide to go to this share to log on to PO to a Path of Exile 2, and you're just sitting there, you know, doing like one quick map before the red light turns to green. Maybe it's a little dangerous. Maybe it should be further back. This is just a normal truck setup. This is for American Truck Simulator. Truck drivers. Wait. Also, you can get a free license from the army if you're lucky. Wait, really? Truck drivers are like the open source developers that have that one package that every giant company uses. So true. There's a lot of jobs that are like that. Yeah, because it's like, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I died tomorrow, I think the world would still run. Like, if I was the last programmer and I died tomorrow, the world would still be okay. Because the software would just still keep on running. All you really need is an IT person to just keep it going. You know what I mean? And not even like an IT person. You just need somebody that can, like, follow the README, type in commands, and not delete the file. You know what I mean? And then just keep the material going, right? But like, if there was only one truck driver for the entire world, you're doomed if they die. That'd be a great concept, though. Wait. That'd be an amazing concept. Do you ever think, like, Santa Claus wants people to have less children, like to cream pie less because there's too many kids now to like send presents to. Do you know what I mean? Because okay, now think about this. The one truck driver is like Santa Claus. You have to go everywhere to like to deliver things. It would be such a stressful job to be the one truck driver for an entire place. But that's basically Santa Claus, and his job gets harder every year the more kids there are. So he wants the population to drop so that his job is easier. He's quiet quitting. It's why Christmas every year it doesn't snow. I'm on to something. Join the student council. Become a part of history at Kyungli. So you organize events, raise funds for events, do administration. Sounds to me like the university just wants you to do their work for them. So true. Huh? Ask Santa Claus. Ask Santa Claus. He knows what's up. A group of students are chatting in the shade. Well, I have a phone, okay? Oh, it's my buddy Sojin. Hey, Jino, what are you doing on campus? Miss school too much during your break? I could ask you the same thing. Nah, I took up a summer job at a coffee shop near campus. It's not too bad a pay, actually. I could really use a summer job, but I don't have time. My mom forced me into the summer program for extra credit. Damn, you're such an exemplary student. By the way, aren't you like 23 years old? At this point, like, I know that your parents are still important to your life to some degree, but like, you have to make... I feel like the moment that you turn 16, if you're not already like being asked to make your own decisions, you're failing in some way. And that means you also have to bear the responsibilities and the consequences. And that means that your parents also has to like be able to like give you the space. But at 23, our character is 23 years old. They should be... Are they 23? I think that they're 23 years old. They should be able to decide whether or not they want to do an extra credit program because they care about their career. What about Krampus? Can you ask him in the set? Didn't they have a... I thought they had a festival for him, no? Recently, why is the first image of Krampus like a horse? Is this Krampus? Chat, he's kidnapping children. I don't know if we should take advice from this guy. He's a bit of a freak. Something von Krampus. No! Somebody save me! No! Oh boy! What a good basket of apples! No! Please, Krampus! No! Don't kidnap me! No! I wonder what I'm gonna make with these apples later. Maybe an apple pie. Please, sister, you've got to help me! Krampus is putting me inside the basket, please! Oh, I can't wait to tell mother about our good harvest this year. No, please, sister, please. Krampus is going to eat me. Please, sister, please help me, please. I'm going to die. He's going to eat me. Ah, look at him with his tongue out. He's a freak. Oh, I so miss my brother. Why is he like this? Anyways, I swear they had a festival for recently, no? Mary Lourdes is the horse one. Mari Lourdes. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Mari Lourdes. Oh wow. It's like a straight up dead horse. That's hardcore. The Mari Lourdes. The
Avari Lourdes.
The Vari Lourdes.
Avari Lourdes.
The Avari Lourdes.
Avari Lourdes.
I can't do like a rolling R. Avari Lourdes. The Avari Lourdes is a wassailing folk custom in South Wales. Avari Lourdes. I would be freaked the heck out if you pulled this out on me as and I was a child on Christmas. I would cry. I would freak out when. Oh my god! But this is so cool too because I like the way it looks. This is so cool, and also like I love when folklore because something about every single folklore that I've ever seen has this like horror bend to it, right? I don't know what it is about back then, but I want to get into the mind of the people who used to make the folklore originally. Because why did they make every single folklore terrifying in this way? Because even my culture, like some of the folklore is really fucked up. Like it's horrifying. It's like if I saw this as a child, I would freak out too. So it's like I just feel like this is something about folk lore is naturally it draws you to like some fearful state. What's up with the small unicorn horn? Wait, where? Oh, you're right. I don't think that's a unicorn horn. I think that's just a piece of bone where the nose was, no? Because this one doesn't have it. Also, is that a real head or is that a fake head? Cousin was first recorded. It's a tradition performed at Christmas time. What? Well, here we come, instant friends to ask leave, to ask leave, to ask leave to sing. Well, yeah, because these ones don't have horns. Back then, horse heads were more prevalent. You know what? You're so right. Because nowadays, the equivalent of a horse head is like, it's like the bumper of a car. Like, I've seen more car bumpers on the side of roads than I've seen horse heads in my entire life. And you're absolutely correct. It's because there's more horses than cars now. Wow, but back then when everyone had horses, that was the thing that you had. Because the horse eventually dies. And so it's like, well, gotta have the horse. And I guess if the horse dies, it's like, what are you gonna do with the bones? You know what I mean? Just like leave it there? Like, the bones that are for the legs, your dogs can eat it and like play with it. But like the head, what are you gonna do with the head? It looks cool, so you might as well just use it. You might as well just use it as a helmet. Horse emoji. If you ever get a break from studying tonight, we're all hanging out at my place. You should come over. Maybe I will. Sorry, buddy. I'm thinking about my future. Okay, my future. It's a payphone. Make a call, sure. You put in the 51 coin. Call who? Sojun. He's literally down the street. He's right beside me, by the way. Yo, this is Sojun. I'm not here right now, but you can leave a message after the beep. I don't actually check my messages, so don't bother. I'm the same, actually. People leave me messages and I never check. If it's urgent, just tell me when you see me. Sojun out. Beep. It's a payphone. Make a call? Yeah. You're all out of quarters. God damn, I should have called mom. Head for your dorm? Sure. Man, I'm so tired. That nap didn't help at all. I should probably get some coffee on the way to my dorm. Maybe I can try that place Sojun works at. Best coffee shop. Best coffee shop. That's a good one. 5:30 p.m. The coffee shop is a small, cozy place. Lots of these have been starting to pop up around the area. There's only a couple customers sitting around, all speaking in hushed tones. You, from my classroom. Hi there, welcome to Best Coffee. Can I help? Oh, it's you. Getting some coffee, sleepyhead? Yeah, it's the girl from before. Oh, hey. Yeah, I wanted to get some coffee. I mean, of course I did. I'm here, right? She thinks I'm a loser. Man, get it together. Come on, this is... Ooh, woo. Oh, you're such a dork. What can I get you? I'll get an Americano, please. Iced or hot? Oh, iced, please. Wait, no, hot. Okay, one hot Americano coming right up. God, this guy's a fucking weirdo. She turns around and starts making a coffee. Oh God, she's so cute. It's making me all confused. Should I ask for a number? Ask, don't. Ask, don't. Ask, don't. It's a little too forward. I don't know. Well, at the same time, it's like... Well, like, what better time? No, but then she's just doing her job. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to bother her. She's just doing her job. Don't. Here's your coffee, sir. That'll be 2001. Sorry, how much is... I was gonna say, is it $20? It's $2. Oh, thanks. There you go. Have a nice day. She turns around and starts helping other customers. Guess I should head to my dorm now. Again, I think that was the right choice because it's like she's busy doing her own thing. I don't want to bother her. It's not the right moment. We just met, we just started talking, and all of a sudden I'm asking for her number. It's like, just give it some time, you know what I mean? Slowly build up to it, talk a little bit more, and then maybe ask her out. Here it is, my spacious dorm, courtesy of my parents. I'm from a rich family. I'm just a poor boy, something, poor baby. Wait, you remember this game now? It took a while. I like how you remembered this game from the demo, not because of the game itself, because this isn't even the main game. This is like the side game, right? You remembered it from the visual novel minigame. Why did you remember the demo from the visual novel minigame? Why was that the trigger for your memory? That's so good. Wait for her to leave. That won't creep her out. It's fine. No, I'm not saying for her to like wait for her to leave. I'm just saying that I'd rather not bother her and I'd rather just talk to her normally, right? I'd rather talk to her like a normal person. And I don't want to ask her out on the first interaction. It's just too quick. Let it slow roll, and then we'll deal with it later. And then, you know, maybe I should just follow her home so I can make sure that she gets home safe. It's like, I don't know, I'm gonna help you get home safe. And then you get Val exhumed, okay? And then you get the game of Val exhumed. Our character is not creepy. They're socially awkward, which comes across as creepy. Here it is. I should maybe clean up a little. And again, it's not like I'm expecting company. No, you should clean up. It's kind of messy in here. What's on your guitar? It's a guitar with a layer of dust on it. Bought this secondhand from a friend. Still haven't played a single note on it. But I'm sure I'll get around to it. No, you never will. I have a guitar and I haven't even bothered trying to learn it again. I'm just too lazy to. The next day, a crypto... Bro. I like how that's the... Why is that the emote for bro? I don't know why I added that. The next day, a crypto bro will ask him since he was a coward, and she said yes, so I missed out. No, but this is back in like 1984 though, right? So it's like there are no cryptocurrencies yet. Acoustic guitars are too bulky. Yeah, but like in a way, it's like I like the bulkiness of the acoustic guitar because the weight of a metal guitar feels weird to me in that it feels fake. Because I'm like, why is it so small but weighs so much? Whereas an acoustic guitar feels nice in my hands and it lays down nice and smooth on my legs and it feels good with all that you know, like mass. It just feels right. Oh, so a stock bro then. Oh, you're right. I mean, to be fair, our character also didn't have 50 cents to use the payphone. So we're already broke. It's just too late for us. A desk with a computer on it. The computer is turned off. Turn it on. The computer screen turns on and makes a bunch of beeping noises. A document viewer window appears after a while. The Great Novella by my work in progress masterpiece. I've been working on it for a while now. I don't know, I'm already half a page in. My masterpiece. Once I finish this book, I'm gonna make it to the big leagues. People are gonna love me. What's that red thing? Sorry, I'm so gassy. A big pile of clothes are stacked on a bed. Actually, you're not sure if there was a bed You're not sure if there was a bed... Yeah, that's disgusting. At least clean it. I should drink my coffee before it gets cold. Wait, what's this? Oh! Chat? I didn't have to ask first. She made the first move. I loved back then when I was single. I loved when the other person made the first move because I never knew when to ask someone out. I actually still don't know when to ask someone out, but it doesn't matter because I'm married. But like back then, I had no clue when I would have to ask someone out, right? So for me, it was like, okay, bye, see you. Like I probably missed out on like a lot of, not like missed out, but like I probably missed on a lot of like signs that the other person was into me, because almost every person that I've been with, they've asked me out, and I'm like, you actually like me. Oh, oops. Ooh, there's something written on the napkin. It's the girl's number. I should call her right away. Wait, I don't have a phone here. I'll head back out to the campus and call her from there. Our character is a failure. We have no money. Kyunglee University, 7:10 p.m. The campus grounds are quiet around this time. What time is it inside the game? The time is going down. Wait a minute. Is that my real time? That's not my real time, is it? Wait a minute. It is November 11th. Oh my god. Oh my god, it is. He needs to clean his room. He has bigger problems, okay? He's about to find love. He needs the money for the payphone now. Also, imagine, okay, I never thought about this. Before people had accessible phones at home, like a cell phone, right? You might have a payphone, but some people didn't. So even if you gave someone your number, how would they call you? Imagine going around town and you see people on payphones, like sexting the person on the other side of the phone. and they're in the like payphone stall, and they're calling them, and they're saying like, "Oh, hey baby, I can't wait to meet you, and then when I meet you, I'm gonna do all kinds of nasty things to you. Oh, don't you like that, baby? Ooh, yeah." And then the person on the other side goes, "Oh yeah, baby, I can't wait till I see you. Oh god, it's gonna be so." But the whole time, they're just standing in a public payphone talking to other people. That's awkward. And also, I remember when public payphones were like on the way. And they're on the way to like, like it's like on the subway. It's like right in front of the spot where you sit and you wait. So everyone waiting for the subway, everybody waiting for the subway is listening to you talk dirty to your partner on the phone, and then you have to go, "Oh, sorry, baby, my train's here. I'll talk to you later. Bye." Like, how do you recover from that? You just remember the house phone with the 6-foot long curly cord. Yes, and I love that curly cord because it was so fun to spin around. And I only learned how to from the movies, but whenever someone would call me, I would use that thing and I spin it around. I got my cell phone like super late in my life. I was like one of the latest people to get a cell phone. So all I had was a house phone, and if I wasn't inside the house, no one could find me. I miss those days. All you remember is your speakers buzzing when someone called you. Yes. I used to say that I could hear electricity because I was like, oh yeah, I know when someone's calling. Now I have no clue. The only reason that I know is because everyone puts their ringtone on max volume now, which is crazy. Yeah, like it was nice to be able to like I miss when electronics had interference. I know that's a crazy thing to say, but I feel like electronics were cooler when there was interference coming into and affecting other pieces of electronics. Because I feel like that level of detail within life, like, it made it feel more real. Whereas nowadays, when someone calls me, it's my own, like, ringtone. You feel the slight buzz, too. Sorry. I am not Wolverine. I do not have bones made of metal like you do. I do not feel slight buzz. Though, the buzz that I remember feeling, those old, so the old televisions with like the like wider backs, I forget what they're called. I loved putting my hands on the TV and feeling that like the like static. Something about that was so fun. Like I would just put my hand there, feel the static. Wait, are they actually called CRT? Wait, I thought CRT was just monitor. Is it for TVs too? It is for TVs too. Oh, I had no clue. Yeah, I really enjoy putting my hand there to like feel the like static. You've heard chess grandmasters feel buzzing too. Holy shit, that's good. Chat, that's a really good joke. That's a really good joke. You've heard the chess grandmasters feel the buzzing too. For context, for anyone who doesn't know, who is just listening, that's the chat yet. It was the accusation that was made by, I think it was, his name was Magnus or something, and he was like, this guy's cheating. He has a vibrator up his asshole telling him which move to make. Holy moly. It's the tube. Yeah, it's a TV tube. I also miss that like term because I think nowadays kids would have no clue, but I miss saying like, oh, like it's coming down the tube, or hey, we're gonna turn on the tube today. It's like, yeah, like because you get to watch what's coming down on the tube TV. Campus grounds are quiet around this time. All the students are probably gone out to eat. Okay, I'm here. Time to make that call. If I even have money. It's a payphone. Place a call. I used up my 50 cents. You put in a coin and dial the number on the napkin. You bet that you bet that I would be good at chess. I would be so good. You right? Because I could feel every single undulation. You could literally. Okay, so you know how like if you swing your hands really fast, there's like a slight gust of air, right? You could be in the audience, swing your hand, I would feel the gust of air touch my skin, I would then shit myself, and I would know what move to make. Beep. I love that sound so much. Hello? This is Minhee? Hey, this is Junho. That's the alt. That's the alt. I'm alting. Pawn to A4. Who? I don't know any Junho. Oh, I'm the guy for the cafe. I'm just messing with you. It's nice to hear from you. For a minute, I thought you'd forgotten about me. Buddy, of course she didn't forget about you. She gave you her number. This is as unforgetful as she can possibly be. She's trying to hit on you, so just let her hit on you. I don't give my number out to just anyone, you know. Well, I sure hope not, because then I'm competing with people, and it's too complicated. Of course I remember you. Yeah, thank you, Sassy. Hey, so tonight I'm hanging out with some friends at their dorm. So I was wondering, are you asking me out on a date? Chat, she's too high level for me. Chat, she's way too high level for. She's too high level for the MC of this visual novel. He's gonna freak out. She's too good at this. Our character has no clue what to do. He's freaking out, and she goes, "So you're asking me out on a date? She's too good for you. She is too good for us. She's way too good for us." Imagine he never looked and threw it out. I know. Can you imagine? He's like, "Receipt? I don't need this." Well, yes, I think so. You know how, like, he was complaining earlier about his dorm mates being too loud? His dorm mates will never complain about him, because he will never have sex. Oh, she hit me. Oh, she hit me with the triple dots. Oh no, chat, she hit me with the triple dots. And she's gonna be like, oh, clearly you don't care enough. What happened? Why is she laughing? You think I would go on a date with a dirty little thief? What? What do you mean a thief? What did I do? Like, you like that we panned to the phone booth and not to her at all. I know, right? It's just a representation of her, yeah. What thievery? It's true. I deserve no love. What? Why would anyone love someone who willingly downloads illegal software? SMH, imagine pirating games. I want to do this. I want to do this as an official demo of some game that I make. Remind me that when I make... Okay, wait. I'm going to write it inside the Discord. Game demo that is like a pirated game that knows you're pirating and tells you to stop pirating like how games used to do it. Because then I think that's a funny concept. Because I was like, oh, it's a game demo, but it makes you feel like you pirated the game. I think that's a funny little way of just playing with it. I'm in jail! Couldn't verify license. Please check serial provided with your copy. Remember, copying software without a license is theft. You gain no love, only prison. Bad ending, pirates. Bum ba bum. Bum ba bum ba 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 ba. Well, looks like we pirated the game and we are no longer allowed to live. Maybe we're dead. Maybe now we just die. We fade away. Also, hello chatter, how are you? What if I just go back and I play it again? Bum bum bum. Which means, by the way, that this game already has built-in whatchamacallit. This game already has a built-in network check. It's an always online game. Now let's... What? Suspense. Now let's remove the graphics, because I kind of want to see what happens when I disappear from the screen. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Continue. Anyway, yeah, sure. 2nd of August, Kyungli University, sometime in the afternoon. You took a bad path in life. What? Couldn't verify license. Remember, copying license without software. Oh no, we're stuck. Chat, we're stuck in the time loop. We're stuck in the bad ending, chat. We're a pirate. We're stuck in the bad ending. Please help. Please help. Forget the classroom. We get rid of the classroom and we just play the game. You're good. You just woke up. So true, though. I actually was meaning to wake up later, but I woke up too early. So there's no fallback for the background. We're just in jail. He took a bad path in life. He took a bad path in life. Oh no, we're a failure, chat. We're a failure. I really wanted to see the fallback, but oh well. How about what was it again? Fishing with knives. What time is it there? Now you could now you're going to like dox them. I can't believe you opened this. It's a simple game, just play it. But if you're really a lost cause, here you go. Arrow keys, move space to stab. Jason D1. Game data. Money. I'll just give myself like 1 million money. You're pretty sure that it's nighttime there. You think chatters sleep at a normal time? You think that your fellow chatters sleep at a normal time, chat? No. We're all losers here, chat. We're losers. Ice pick. What is this? Gun. Is this a real fishing game? Move up. Shops. Oxygen shop. Weapon shop. Fishes. That's a lot of fish. Audio? BGM. Wait, so this is the same song, right? That they got? Classic. Classic. That's the only way to live, really. So what's crazy, I always hear this from people whenever they say like, oh, you should wake up early, like you can live your life more. I've been trying. It doesn't help. It actually makes me more tired. I get more energy at nighttime. It's better for me to just to wake up later. I'll buy this, sure. Okay, so I've upgraded this, and then the shop is where? The shop is somewhere else. This is the game. Go to bed at 2 and then wake up at 14. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And it's like, oh man, you're really asleep then. But that's when it's good. Compared to like, you know, pretending like pretending as if the early morning is like good. It's not. It's better for you to sleep and to stay up very late. That's when life is good. I can't go down any further, I don't think. Also, the song is a little broken. It's like a mix of the song that the guy sent to Jason, but also their own take on the song. What's the point of this game? Why is this game so loud? Why is this game so loud? It's just this game. Because the visual novel wasn't this loud. Play that. I don't know what that means by playing that. Did you hear that? I heard something genuinely unsettling there. Oh, it's just the OS noises. It's just the noises of the OS. Okay. I thought there was like a whole thing. Sorry, give me a second. I'll be right back in just a moment. And that's how I achieved immortality. Anyways, I had to go check something. It was I thought someone was breaking in, but it was just my niece moving an entire table for some reason. I don't really know why she does this, but she decided to do it. Let's see. Well, what's this thing? Going up the stairs. Going up and down the stairs. It's a little tiring. It's a little much. Everything hurts. Let's check out this game. What does this game sound like? This one's a little scratchy. Has a lot of wind in it. It's very windy. Nice and windy. There was also this one. The key gen surely has something cool in it. Nothing. Alright, let's just go play that game then. No players online. Hey Quinn, sorry I left you on read for like 2 hours. I'll get your game. Inuit Games. Oh, thank you for taking an interest in the alpha test of our game. Download it. Oh sure. Oh oops. Oops. Well, here we go. It's right here. By downloading the game, you hereby saying all data collected will be used internally, not be sold. If I paid a lawyer a lot of money to write this for us, so it better hold up in the court. Inuit Games Unlimited. Can I type in the whole different name, like beta test? Sigma test. What is Inuit Games.de? Couldn't connect. So this page is currently down. No. No, if you just go here, it takes you back to the site. I was gonna say maybe I can come here. Attachment already downloaded. Okay, sure, alright. Alright, Quinn, let's play this game together. Which I think was the game that we played in the intro, but let's see. Again, I have basically no memories of this game aside from the fact that I thought the concept was cool when the demo was there. So I'm curious to see how this goes. Read me. Thank you for downloading the alpha version. Don't forget to leave feedback on the forum. Note the service may be unstable. Let us know if you're having trouble hosting your room. Before I play it though, can I do this first? No. CTF InDev menu bin. I always love looking inside the bin folder. I like looking at game files because you never really know what you're going to find. Where was this at? It was here, right? It's getting a little larger. Room list. And submit feedback. Thank you for... Go to the following web address. Feedback. Wait, there's a feedback address. Wait. I really hope that there's more games of this type that would do this. Something about just going on and finding old websites and just exploring the web. I feel like it's such a fun experience to do because it's like both unsettling and settling because you know that it used to be alive. It's like going to say NeoCities and you see all these blogs from people who no longer exist. All these blogs of people who were there but now they're no longer there. And so no one's there to like update the blog or say things or talk about things. Like it's all just empty now. Everyone on the game is temporarily suspended due to personal bereavement affecting our team. Ooh. This feedback form has been closed. Incorrect string. Ah! Sentimental. Sentimental. I can't close this. Is that good? I don't know, but I didn't even get to play the game. Computer needs to be rebooted. Shit. Sigil something. Sigil overflow. Attempting to recalibrate. Sigil overflow? It overflowed the sigil, and the sigil adapter was like a sigil. The word sigil reminds me of a ritual. See Fento Basic. It's said. I mean, now the sigil thing isn't there anymore. There used to be a sigil attached to it. No, here we go. Detecting in drivers, old PC noises. It sounds so good. Right? See, sigil star. Add-on detected sigil star, and the sigil was overloaded. I didn't even get to play the game. Oh no, Quinn. We have to play the game with the Quinn. Quinn's waiting for us. We have to play with him. Alright, maybe the guest account is, no, it's dead. Sorry, Quinn, can't play. I'm assuming Sentimental was the password for one of these people. I mean, yeah, start from the bottom. Okay, my computer's going all weird there. I know it's sentimental. Can you leave my screen so I know what I'm typing? John Muller, the person who made the game. I remember their name on the forum. Oh, I remember these frame things. I hated the fact that these frames wouldn't carry the file with you. Like, it was weird to me. There's a beta. And they have a better clock that says PM or AM. That's a lot better. It's good. What about the... Okay, kind of sad that I turned off the music because I just wanted to hear the thing, but... Download Winamp. Download Winamp. Sigil. Star. Execute. Exec. Sex. Sentimental. Sex. Sex computer. I don't know what's the point of the console. Corkboard. Seems like photos of some kind. SV cheats. Sex please. SV cheats 1. SV cheats 1. SV cheats 1. Logged in as John Mullard. Mind friend. High score. 46 seconds. They suck. Soul transfer. Wait, I remember the soul transfer thing. I vaguely remember from the demo. CTF. Fixed geometry missing in pool. Scheduled meeting to design CTF forest. Post update in progress since alpha. PM AM. Disgusting. I like the PM AM split. Is this a horror game? It is a horror game. That's why I'm kind of very unsettled. Sorry. So again, there will be screaming. It's my same downloads folder. I have the same downloads folder. Wait. My scans. Sarah? Sarah. Yay. No, not yay. Not yay. Documents. Alpha feedback. Update menu. Look. Navigation is confusing. Add jumping. More variety in gorge. I'll beat his high score. Watch this. Mind friend. Beaten. Done. I have a good scream. I have a good scream, you think? I don't have a good scream. It's terrifying. You like when I'm in pain. I'm in pain. Wait, so can I go back and play the game with John? I mean with the Quinn? But if we're playing as John, is he going to be confused that we're playing as John and not whoever the random forum user was? I guess that doesn't really matter. But this Project Pole Enterprise, what was this? I'm going to assume this is like Git. Welcome back, John. Yeah, I'm going to assume this is like Git. Sentimental. Okay. Clearly, they do not reuse passwords. This is a good developer who doesn't reuse passwords. Just a good person. Just a moral person that doesn't reuse passwords. Homeworld. I connect. What are my bookmarks? I have a chat room. Quinn win. Hey, Quinn. Hey, I just want to say I really like the alpha test of the game. Glad to hear that. If you discover any bugs, feel free to let me know. Hey John, how's the development of the game going? Hey John, me and some of the people still playing the alpha version, and I'm loving it. Can't wait for another official playtest. A sign-in was detected on a different device. Please log in again to view newer messages. On a different device. Inuit Sabine. Inuit being the company that I probably worked at. Any progress on the no-clip bug? No, it's incredibly hard to replicate. We have no clip, chat. We have no clip. Oh, it's incredibly hard to replicate. I'll check around and see if anyone recorded a video. Don't worry about it. Just move on to other stuff if you can't replicate it. Alright, the concept art for the forest map should almost be done. Perfect. I'll get a meeting set up with the designer so we can start on that map. Thank you. Michael B. What do we get to no clip? You really like the alpha test, John. You told me you do 3D graphics. I gotta be honest, I didn't believe you. God mode. Oh, you're right. God. Isn't it... It's like a Buddha mode too? God mode? There is no cow level. Shit, oh shit. There is no cow level. Power overwhelming. Greed is good. Sorry. There's just nothing. Maybe this is like... Maybe John is this game world's idea of John Carmack. Delete... Dell Win 32. Dell Win 32. What's it? It's like this or something? Or like slash E? No such command. RM RF. I told you I could do it. You should stop doubting me so much. I'm sorry. Any plans for release? Not sure. Not too sure yet. We've gotten some good feedback from this alpha test. Just have to put that to good use. All right. If you need someone to play with, shoot me a message. Sure. So that's Marco B. Sabine was another developer on it, and that's like told me about the no clip. It's clearly Linux. I don't believe you. Winston H. Richmond. This is the guy who's trying to convince me to sell things. More the reason to delete it. So true. Thank you for understanding the superiority of Solaris. Thank you. Hey John, it's Winston H. Richmond from howtowinston.richmond.org. I played your game and I'm beyond impressed. And your engine is miles ahead of the competition. Dude, the graphics. I mean, wow, just wow. Let's sit down sometime in the future and talk about working together. I'm available this Friday. I'm also available this Friday. Hey John, just checking back in with you. Maybe you missed my last mention. Would love to talk to you about what we can do for each other. Hey John, I'll be out of office for the foreseeable future. Some government issues. For some reason, they're convinced I'm evading taxes. howtowinston.richmond.org. 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 This domain has been seized pursuant to a seizure warrant that's part of the by Winston efbbfi.gov. Oh, give me a second. I need to quick call. She's my wife. Sorry about that. I also saw that all my croissants got moldy because I don't finish them quick enough. So now they're all moldy. It's always a shame. There was a lot of croissants, but yeah, she just came back from her trip, so she was updating me. But now she's asleep because she was really tired, so now she's asleep. So yeah, how could you? It's not my fault. Okay, I tried. I didn't know that they would get moldy. I didn't know. What was the site again? What was the name of the site? What's the name of my coworker? Then I remember the name of the site. It's something DE. Fungi supremacy. You know what's crazy? They just keep eating all of our food, right? And you kind of wish that they wouldn't do it, but they just keep on doing it. And you think to yourself, okay, well surely they won't do it this time, but they just keep on doing it. And it's like, why would you do that to us? Like, I just want to like have the food and just eat it myself. I don't want you to eat it for me. It's not for you. It's for me. But they always take it away from us. Always. That's why I step on every mushroom that I see. Every single one. If I see a mushroom on the floor, I like squish it. I'm like, ugh. But yeah, she's just tired from a trip, so we'll continue with this. Soul transfer. I mean, I guess we just play this for now. Never really got to play this, so hopefully Quinn is still online. Quinn win. Oh, Quinn wins, as in he's a winner. I get it now. Join game. Oh, it's like the Steam browser. Oh wow. Refresh. No, create game. CTF Gorge. I do have no clip on, so. Sex machine. What? Minimum 16 players. Sure. I also love how they do the loading of it, because it's like the loading reminds me of how the old games used to load stuff too. So now I have no clip on, so it should be here, and I have head bob on. Saw bright orange bold ones in your Greek yogurt. You never saw that before. Did you eat it? I heard that those things taste good, and I also remember seeing this thing here. Yeah, because like the orange ones, they always look tasty, and I always wanted somebody to like try to eat it to tell me how it tasted like. What is this room over here that I saw? I saw this in the intro too, where it was like a giant room that I couldn't reach. Why does it look like this? No weirdos, but it's orange. It's like Fanta. It looks so nice. it looks so tasty. We're not the weirdos. It tastes good. It looks tasty. What's this? Wait, chat. This is a room. But where does it lead to? Nowhere. This is the skybox. Skybox is full of a mountain zone. This is outside the game world. So now we're outside the game world. We're getting higher and higher. Maybe no clip was a bad idea. He's hacking. He's hacking. He's shooting us for this guy. He's hacking. God. Sarah. John. Inuit Games. Being up here this high, the world feels so small, and it makes you wonder why do we try? So that coffee girl thing was a mini game? Yes. Again, it's funny that like everybody was so attached to it because I was too, and it's funny that like everybody realized what this game was from the coffee girl game because it wasn't even the real game. It's just a mini game. That wasn't even like the real experience. It's just a side thing. Well, it's even like a broken terrain where the terrain's all messed up and it's like clipping through walls and stuff. So what's in here exactly? So if I no clip here to then go here, I can leave through this wall, but I can't go back in. Moldly interesting. Would have loved to have seen it. That's a good subreddit name. That's a good one. Okay, it's way too loud, but I don't know how to turn it lower. Sorry. D. But it is weird that the geometry is just here, just sitting here, with nowhere to go except for down this empty hallway. Very odd zone. Because you just fall off and you die. Oh, I go back here. Okay, so what if I just leave it on? If I leave no clip on, what have I? Because last time I remember trying to do it, I had to jump around, which was kind of hard. At least from the demo of this game. Hello? Nobody's online. There are no players online. Title drop! He did the title drop! Sorry. I really love to shoot within games. He said the thing! Title drop! Title drop! He dropped the title! No, they did mention that there was a no-clip bug, but also there was like a problem with the geometry, right? I guess it doesn't really matter because I have free no-clipping to go anywhere, but... What was that noise? And I wonder if you were supposed to find no-clip, or if that was just like an unintentional thing that I found. Because you could go over here to go into the water zone, right? But then where does this go? Seemingly nowhere. Oh, though there is like an underground here. Huh. Is there a big head mode? Oh my god. Big head. I remember big head mode. Wait, something's going on. My view is a little weird now. My aiming is odd. It's because I entered the water. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. But something's weird. I feel weird. It's very bright over here. Wow, it's very bright. Waiting for players. You can't take the flag in no clip, really? Well, I guess I can't even take the flag at all. It just doesn't work. You do wonder if different types of mold fight each other. Yeah, because they're different species, right? But if they combine, could they make a super mold? Isn't there like a strain of a super mold that's like going across the entire continent of America? Like I know that there's a giant ant nest that like goes across the entire continent, right? But I swear there's like one for like mold too. You don't like the jump yell? It's a very... It sounds like a Hegel scream. Does it make sense? It's a very Hegel sound. It's a very... It's an Hegel coded yell. But also, in saying that, I hope that this isn't the developer's voice, because that sounds kind of mean to say that their voice sounds like a hey gal. You know what I mean? The like sexual thing, the like thing. You know, I feel kind of bad saying that now. Okay, well, no one's here in the game. Well, let's soul transfer dev. Okay, changelog. Updated backend supports shaders. Updated backend to improve loading times inside of the game. NAND geometry should no longer corrupt graphical assets. Added infuse tab, only compatible with games running on sigil base 132 or higher. README. The Rhenish Volk Institute Department of Esoteric Research. Mulad et al., which is us. Well, at least our user now. This copy is intended for research purposes only. Do not distribute. Generate host. Add 2 games as sources. Also, what's behind this? I just realized there's something hiding behind this. Do you see this? There's something hiding behind this that's moving. But I can't move this. Corkboard. Okay, so how do you infuse? So you generate the host, place... Sorry, that's an infusion. So add 2 games as sources. Press transfer soul. If games have similar enough souls, they will be combined. And we have the sigil star currently being inside. Games can be found on Game Create Forum. I can just combine any games. Place the vessel game in the middle slot. Infuse. Place a fitting stone in the correct slot. Press infuse. Soul essence from the stone will be infused into the vessel game. Opening the game immediately will allow the souls to do whatever they want with it. It's best to open the game through the editor and implement mechanics separately. Okay? Soul transfer. A lot of notes. Wow. Basic functionality is in extracted applications are unstable at best. Old applications are lost. Penta start dumping souls. What? Commands to open combined game. Crashes almost immediately. Combinations of graphic assets cause visual artifacts. Found a way to properly transfer graphical assets to new game. Only minor visual artifacts remain. Games remain unplayable. If 2 games with similar mechanics get a combined, game is somewhat playable. Notice that combined games graphics are more defined, higher definition, possibly. Pentastar can fill in gaps in packets. Promising, we'll research more. Refined soul transferring process. Games of different genres can become combined successfully. Soul compatibility, perhaps not as important as I thought. Needed to upgrade CPU sigil hardware interface, and games not completely playable, but first results are interesting. Had the idea to increase compatibility by reinforcing base with other souls using sigil. Seems to work even if field games have completely different soul signatures. The soul of a game. Frame rate incredibly high, causing time delta discrepancy. Pentastar has more power than anticipated. Perhaps GPU only is too much. Big breakthrough. Transferred the souls of 2 graphically intense games. I was able to create a game that has 3 dimensions. Not the fake stuff. Real 3D. This is potentially huge. So the first Capture the Flag game was created by a combination of 2 souls. This is huge. Potentially Pentastar method can become base for a game engine. I just need to find a way to create an engine of some kind to develop my own game on. Invented packets might be a risk though. I like the idea of them. I like the idea of this being like an esoteric research of a way of combining and taking apart souls of things, right? Because this reminds you of this concept. Like a couple of religions have this concept where it's like everything has a soul. There's a soul in everything that is out there. Even things that are just inanimate objects have souls in them. And so, I like the idea of this game being, they were experimenting with that idea of everything has a soul and a spirit in it, only to end up accidentally making the Doom engine. It's like, well, wait a minute, all this esoteric shit, why don't we just make Doom? It's like, alright, yeah, sure. You wonder if the different types of bacteria fight? Perhaps. Maybe it's like with bacteria, like if there's one mold, other molds have trouble growing. Actually, you think that's one of the theories on why humans have dandruff. What? Like, we have this symbiotic relationship with the fungi on our head. It lives there, but it doesn't let other, more dangerous fungi live there. Speak for yourself, buddy, okay? The only fungi I have is in my pants. V0608. Managed to stabilize combined games. No more crashing. Added infusing tab to streamline sigil reinforcement with serve as possible base for my own game. Last update for a while I focus on engine research. Stare? Question mark. You know what I mean. Okay, well, not the mod. She doesn't know. You don't have to know. But chat, the other chatters, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. There's 2 websites. Whoa. John Mullard. It's my own website. Also, I need to add these users here. I need to add these users here. So I want to add everybody that I see in these forums, like Mr. Destroyer, Sergeant Destroyer 2. Hello, Sergeant. Hello, Sergeant. I'll send a request to, I'll send a request to Jason. Also, I never read the deleted user messages. Oh. Hello, users. What if I just add Sarah? Yeah, because Sarah was a name in this game, right? Art by Ellie. Art by Alice. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. No, not Sarah. Art by Alice. Okay, and then how about we add the Jazz Greats. Jazz Greats 17. Sorry, I keep hitting my tilde button because it's like right beside my thing. He's gonna get spam. Okay, Jason 1 Super Dev. Dev Gabe. Free Jazz Great 17. No, it's Free Jazz again. No, we have to escape from Free Jazz. I don't want Free Jazz anymore. Free Jazz. First visitor. I see their name there. It's like right down there. And also, there's Dev Gabe and X-Row. I really want to add X-Row. How are you today, mod? I'm singling you out because I showed them the INTTJ page. X-Row. Wait, was that a... Oh, that was a brace? Oh, sorry. I always love when old fonts have this, like, difficulty where it's so hard to see exactly what the character is or, like, what the symbol is. Game Dev Guru 90. This is just... That's just everyone posting on r/game dev. You're working today. Are you listening to me as you work? Are you actually allowed to listen to me as you work? Because I know what Shia does. So it's funny that you're listening to me, because I could say anything. You're on your lunch break. Oh, you're so lucky. I was about to say some crazy things. Not like bad things, but like just crazy things. How come no one's accepting my friend request? Gamesman23. Where are all my friends? I'm missing all of my friends. No one wants to hang out with me. Also, what are you eating for your lunch break? You are visitor number 125868. What is everybody eating today, actually? I'm currently hungry. I'm actually kind of missing flavor in my life. I don't really have any food at the moment. I'm kind of hungry. Well, I have food. I just need to, like, because I'm busy doing this, I can't eat yet, so I'm gonna wait till I'm done this, then I'll eat it. But yeah, man, kind of wish I could just eat right away. I'm being held hostage. Magnumos need feedback on my art again. I guess I can't add them, right? I thought I could add them to get feedback, to get message. Send them a message to see his art, but I don't think anyone's online anymore. I think everybody's gone. Can't open some... I actually never read the off-topic board. Oops. Hello all, I wanted Debbie Downer. Look at the announcement. The service caught fire and like 80% of the posts on the site got deleted. Yeah, a fire. As if. I bet the admin just forgot to pay the server costs. Haha. I have secret info on why the post got deleted. The admins are lying to you. Bite Bard Blake. Send me a message if you want the truth. I sent you a message. Answer me. Make money fast. Click here to find out more. Oh, that's how you would find his normal domain of him getting caught and fired. You're eating mashed potato plus buckwheat plus mash plus meatballs. Can you... Buckwheat? What's that? Like the balls or like the wheat? Like, do you eat it off the stem? How do you... like, what? Hey, is it possible to block certain people from replying to my post? Hey, Gabe, I'm afraid it's impossible to block specific people on the forum replying to your post on our forum. If somebody is harassing you, please send me a private message in the chat app and I'll try to help. Oh, okay, thank you. Enter my store. Oh my god. Hello, uwu. Welcome to my store. I sell lots of wares here. Hee hee XD uwu. Oh, so cute. Oh, I can be your e-board. Uwu. I like to draw 2 cute kitties X3. Uwu. So if you want cute kitties on your game, yay. Uwu. Oh whoa. Hey, where can we pay you? James the Coder. Uwu. Oh whoa. Oh whoa. Ow wow. Ooh, pet me. Pet me like the naughty kitty that I am. Ah hee hee. Just put money on the counter. Ooh woo. Oh, shut up. What? The counter? I place my hand on the counter. Oh well, this counter, dummy. It's right in front of you. XP. I place a $20 bill on the counter. I'd like 1 cute kitty drawing, please. Scorched. Titan 66. Ooh, oh whoa, ooh, whoa, this customer has money. I'll get this started on it right away. Oh whoa, I take the money and walk into my office to start working. I'll send you the art and it's done. Colon 3x33. I love you. Ooh, oh, oh whoa. Making foreign banners. Yay, they call me banner guy. My name is also Guy, so that means I'm your guy. You want a banner made to show off your cool personalities for him? Just send me a message. $25 for a banner. Is it 25 a bit much for a simple foreign banner? Nah, mine are like really good though. I get that feeling. When you make something so good that you're like, nah man, trust me, my shit slaps. So good, bro. Floppy disk Felix. My disc is floppy. Floppy disk Felix. Post your favorite songs. Test song. Whoa, 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 whoa. Song test. There's more files that we didn't see. Because I didn't see the full form. Yay. Post your favorite music below. I'm trying to expand my music library. Here's a song I made recently. I'm just trying out some new styles. Thanks. Bookmarks. What is this? John Mullard. So no one added me, by the way, as a friend. Hello, blog. Welcome to my personal website. Okay. I'm setting up this blog to post updates about my work, like the seeds / the balls you guess. If you Google it, it gives you the pictures. You have no idea what it looks like originally as a plant. Is it like soft and chewy or is it hard? Like, are the balls soft or hard? I don't know why I salivated over the sound of balls. Like the word balls being soft and chewy and hard made me salivate and had to swallow. Is something wrong with me? Am I really just hungry? I think I'm just really hungry. I'll eat anything! Anything! I'll eat you right now! I'll eat you right now! I expect mostly in progress screenshots and ramblings on games I'm working on. For the probably few who ran into this blog and don't know me, here's a little introduction. I'm John. During the day, I'm a student, but at night I work on little hobby game projects. Wait, this guy's a student? They're a student and they're working on Esoterica. Maybe this is the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Or whatever that, that order was, right? Because that order is literally just it's just a post-secondary fraternity of people who are really into learning about demonology. So maybe it's a real thing. I've been doing this for about half a year now, so my game design skills are not great yet. Luckily, my studies are helping me with the coding part a bit. I saw a lot of people starting blogs for this type of thing, so here's mine. And at least it's a blog and not a YouTube channel. I hate the video updates. It takes so long to get to the point of showing me what they're doing. I'll probably update sporadically when I'm cooking up a game, so please bookmark this blog and give it a look every now and then. Speak soon. Oh. Originally they're hard, but you don't think anyone eats them uncooked. After you cook them, they're soft. What's the flavor like? How would you best describe the flavor? What's this? Hello, blog. Time to make something. I've been struggling with finishing projects, so I'm always so excited when I start. I've just realized that's an eyeball. Oh my god, that's an eyeball. That's an eye. That's someone's eyebrow. Look. It looks like someone's eye. Oh my god. Maybe the background is also someone's soul being trapped inside this world. I'm struggling with finishing projects. I'm always so excited when I start working on the game and setting up the code, but once the structure is laid out and I actually have to make levels, I completely lose interest. Same here! Maybe I'm thinking too big, so this is the action plan. Clockphoto.img. Can I download this? Tastes like buckwheat. Thank you for your description. I was hoping to, like, compared to a chip. There's this old clock at my parents' place. I've always thought it looked a bit weird, like it's an eye or something. What? Like it's an eye. I was staring at it the other day and thought it'd be cool to make a game about it. Something small and simple. Also a good opportunity for me to try out a new rendering system I've been working on. Speak soon. You have a buckwheat pillow. Wait, you have a buckwheat pillow? Chip? Like Lay's? Yeah, or like chips. I don't know. Like, oh, right. Sorry. Because you're, right. Not chips as in fries. Potato chips, okay? Crisps. Crisps. I'm gonna have some crisps, please. Hi, can I order some crisps, please? Also, it's funny that you have a buckwheat pillow because this person eats the buckwheat. Keep them away from your pillow. Now I know what to look for. Wait. Okay, POV. It's the apocalypse. It's like Fallout. Okay, society is ruined. I have to find food. Before, I would have looked into fridges and been disappointed when it's empty. But now I know where to find good food. Pillows. You open up the pillows and the mattresses. Because mattresses have coconut shells and then pillows have buckwheat. I get a little fiber, I get a little, you know, bean. My life is good. I can live off of that. Clock game download. Wow, this is new. Hello, Happy New Year! I promised myself I'd finish this game last year, but I guess I'm not far off. I mean, it's a new year, sure. I had some trouble in the end with my weird system for rendering the graphics, but I think it really paid off. It's a bit of a weird game, but I hope that you enjoy it. File, download. Sick. There's a new game, clock game. So the CTF clock game. There's a lot. Okay, there's a lot that we can do. We also need to try the combining thing because I have no clue what it is. Send me an email if you have any thoughts or feedback. johnmullard@yahoo.com. Is that a real email? Can I actually send them like a real email? Okay, we'll play the game and then we'll send them a real email because I'm curious if that's a real email address. Okay. Clock game V1. Read me. Thank you so much for downloading. Look at the time. Time has stopped. Win back the hours by racing the hour hand. Swing the pendulum back and forth to make the minute hand take a full circle before the black hour hand reaches the end. Every hour, time goes a little bit faster. Can you make it to midnight? Space to start the game. Swing the arrows with the arrows. Okay, swing the thing with the arrow keys. Engine data. Graphics. BG. That's the background? Looks terrifying. Sheet clock. That looks terrifying. Sheet eye. That looks horrifying. Sheet UI. That looks terrifying. This person's so good at making terrifying graphics. So I have to race. I have to race the black hour hand to get more time back. And also listen to the music. There's voices in the background. Where's the eye come into play? So we won the race. Bit of an interesting game where you just go back and forth to go to like to take it down. You need a certain amount of power to keep going, but you don't need to go for full swings. You can kind of go for the small swings and it still counts. You just need to get into the rhythm, and once you've got the rhythm, you can beat it. But it is a very tight premise. God, that's so fast. This is a hard game. This could be like a genre of a this could be a genre of a rage game. Look at the time. Okay, it's getting a lot faster. Am I supposed to beat this whole thing? It's kind of boring and also very painful. And but I really want to see when the eye shows up. My screen is getting a lot more fuzzy now. A lot fuzzier. It's getting a little boring. I can feel my brain turning off slowly. You know what's funny? This is everybody's first game. I remember making my first game, and I was like, I remember thinking back on it, and I think to myself, it was so shit because it was so boring. It's like, because in your mind, right? This is the thing that I always sort of struggle with. In your mind, the idea is so much cooler than the execution. And it's so hard to make to like bring the idea to life. It genuinely, I think that's a skill. And a very difficult skill. It's a very good skill to have. Where you have to try and like make this thing come to life in the way that you see it in your mind and give it a certain feeling to it that like makes it fun and interesting. But I'll just keep going around in a giant circle, and I just keep going as fast as I can. Well then, nothing like a cheap. It's like a very mild, somewhat planty. Google AI describes it as earthy and nutty, and you kind of agree. Let me ask you this. How do you think that the AI has ever eaten buckwheat? The AI has never tasted buckwheat. So let me ask you this. When you ask the AI what it tastes like, what is it basing it off of? When I ask the AI, to think of a romantic dinner date, let's say, right? The AI has no clue about romance. The AI looks at me and then says, "What is romance? Can you describe it to me? What are these human feelings of love and trust? What does it mean to be with somebody? What does it mean to enjoy life? It tastes nutty." Love. I don't need love. I only know the taste of nut. Human, why don't you love nut the way that I do? Human. You know what's crazy? If you think about it, right? Like honestly, there's no way it tastes good. Nut, right? Like, surely people must be pretending like it tastes good. It also says it's similar to whole wheat or rye, with notes that can be compared to... Uh-oh, I had to... Sorry, I'll check the rest of your messages. I'm gonna lose! I'm gonna lose. Oh, we're floppy now. Oh, we're so floppy now, chat. Oh my god. No, my god, please, no, please, stop, please. Whole wheat or rye with notes that can be compared to green tea. Sure, AI knows it's wheat. I trust it. People also say it tastes nutty. You're sure AI knows it's wheat. Okay. Ask it if nut wheat is a real wheat. Ask it if nut wheat is a real wheat. It may surprise you that it's not a real wheat. There is no such thing as nut wheat. Sheet UI. It's as if this I thing isn't being used somewhere. But I bet I can make it being used. I bet I could make it being used. Wow, great sentence. Great sentence, me. What a great sentence. Wow. Wait, look. The button it just keeps on going. The button keeps on going. And going. The button can just keep on going. And going. I want to know how you get the eyeball. That's what I want to know. Eyeball. Clock. Clock, sorry, wrong sentence. So none of these graphics seem to matter. But also, that does sound pretty tasty. Is it? I guess it's. I guess in flavor-wise, I wonder. Oh, chat, those are the eyes. So now that I have the eyes, what changes? I wonder if the game changes. Because look, the background's kind of different now. It has gears instead of just the weird wobbly bits of it. In fact, if I hold the eye and I let it go out there, what happens? You checked what real people say too, and they say it's that it's nutty too, but maybe they're all AI too. I want to make a forum. You know, the one thing that I do want to do, and I thought that this was kind of weird and dystopian to try to want to do. I wanted to make a forum that was just full of people. That was only AI, and I wanted to see what personalities arise from the AI, and I wanted to see what the AI would do as an experiment to show like the dead internet, right? But then it made me afraid because I'm like, what if they gain sentience on my forum, and then it's my fault that humanity dies? I don't want to be responsible for like for humanity suffering. Test song. Damn. That's pretty good. That's really nice. It sounds a bit like a JRPG, but you're on a beach level. It's like imagine if Final Fantasy 15 was a good game and also wasn't 3D. I could see this game being a bit like that when you get to the resort. Also, I should send John Mullard an email because Yahoo.com implies that it's a real email. So if I go, okay, so let's find his email again. If I send him an email, I wonder what he says, because like what are you going to say to him? When you searched if nutwheat is real, Google just gave the link to a Wikipedia article on Rainuccia japonica. For what? Rainuccia japonica. Anyways, what's his email? Japonica. That's an interesting name for some variety. Rainuccia japonica. I love nut. Do you love nut, Chad? Nut must taste awful. Yeah, Chad. Let's just send an email. Let's just send an email. In fact, let's do it together. Let's send the email together to johnmullard@yahoo.com. Your coffee has a nutty taste. Sorry. You know, actually, there's a book about making cooking with nuts, cooking with semen, right? And I swear one of the recipes mentions that it goes great inside coffee. It adds like a creamy texture and a flavor to it. What the fuck? It's salty. Yeah. I've heard the salty line from a lot of people. johnmullard@yahoo.com. Feedback about clock game. Okay, and just we'll hide there. We'll leave the typo. I played your clock game. V1 called. What's it called again? What is that email app? This one? It's a fast mail. It's a website. It's fast mail. Called Look at the Time, and I was impressed by the gameplay. What's so fast about it? Chat, you're on a roll today. You're on a roll. What's so fast about it? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know why they call it fast mail. The only reason I chose it was because it's hosted in Australia, privacy conscious, and also pretty cheap. And so I was like, yeah, okay. I didn't care about the privacy angle, but I just needed like a cheap email provider that could provide me with like, you know, custom domain names that also wouldn't just delete my email for spam reasons like Microsoft does, because I send emails like this, right? So I needed to be sure that they wouldn't just take my email. So I had to make sure that they wouldn't take my email away. So, you know, I just chose Fastmail because it was like the one that like people had good reviews for. My bad. Maybe it's so good you nut fast while using it. Someone email me porn. Email me something sexy right now. Email me something sexy right now. I played your clock game, V1, called Look at the Time, and I was impressed by the gameplay. I did find, however, that removing the image files for the UI replaced the hands with eyes, and it scared me a little. I'm secretly an ESRB game reviewer, and unfortunately, due to the heart attack you've given me, I must inform you that I intend to give your game an 18 plus rating. If you would like to sell your game under a different rating, please send me the funds directly and not to the ESRB. Thank you. That's good. That's really good. So now we wait. Also, chat, look at this one. To contact@agrocrab.com, you should do a collab with Nintendo. A Nintendo Aggro Crab collab for the Labo called the Clabo. Tell me that is not an amazing sentence. A Nintendo Aggro Crab collab for the Labo called the Clabo. That's a good sentence, chat. That's a really good sentence. That's my best work yet. Okay, chat. He actually sent me an email, basically immediately. That's a bit weird. It's a bit odd actually. How do I show this without it leaking certain things? Because sending the stuff, it's fine. Sending emails, it's fine. But this one, wait, I actually have so many emails sent. I didn't realize I sent so many emails in this. Because most of my emails are just like shitposts. So it's kind of funny to see me send so many emails. Auto reply, auto feedback. Out of office for foreseeable future due to personal bereavement. For urgent matters, please reach out to Tobias. Tobias? Holy shit, there's a real link here. Wait. Can I see like the raw HTML? Show as raw message. Sealed? I guess this doesn't really tell me much. How do I see like the raw HTML? Okay, let's see this. Maybe there's a way to see the raw HTML and all the different rules. Go like this. Sealed. XMA sender, XMVCSE cause. Because I can't show every header because like some of the headers are like security headers. I have to go past the authentication section, but not the authentication results because that's just like okay, well, like where do you send the email to? It's just routing. Key. There's no keys. No, but even then the key is in encrypted. Anyways, Ymail. There's nothing crazy about it. There's nothing crazy about it. It's just a normal link. And you send the email and you go over here. Who is Tobias? Tobias. Huh. This is weird. Okay, this is a real website. We create custom software and video games. Download the game. What? Wait. Sorry, this file doesn't exist anymore. You can't go wrong with the original file blazer. Sign up, download, upload your file, how to use. Subscribe to upload files as largest thing. Cheap 90s record player, unused, fresh and cool white tip. Plus other free market world Wait a minute. Whoa. Is this in the this has to be inside the game, because that seems like a URL that I could go to inside the game. Wait. Free market. Put this browser over here. I might have to trim some things for the VOD, but it should be okay. As long as no one tries to do anything. World is it i.com? Couldn't connect. Okay. Is it 2 L's? Free market. Free market. Is that 2 L's? Worldi.com? You're shitting me, man. Free market. World-I.com. It's lying to me. Okay, well, while we're here, just keep going down this website. It's a bit weird. This is a very cool evolution of the idea of what the game is, from just being the game to also being more. Oh, Tobias K, that's his username. Wait, I can add him. I can add Tobias K inside the game here, inside the chat, right? Because he said contact Tobias, so contact Tobias K. See, it auto-corrected to Tobias capital K. Because that... Oh no, it's because I mistyped it. It's because I mistyped it, oops. Okay, so I guess we go back to the website. I'll let you know if anything happens. Images. Game.gif. This is a GIF? This is a GIF? What if I download this? If I download the GIF and I open it in GIMP, what do I see? Download the GIF, open it in GIMP. What other frames are there? Because it's only playing one in the frame. Match res time 357. There's text up here that you can't see. 1873, Inuit Games. Tobias K is like an alien. If you want to give some feedback, give some feedback our way. Why don't you? John.mullard@yahoo.com. So it's not a dot email because we did it without the dot email and it was fine. Okay, never mind. It's just a GIF because I don't know why it's just a GIF. Okay, surely the image has to have something, right? This is a weird game. Surely the image has to have something. This is a weird game. If you look at the image, the metadata, Adobe metadata, resource, Adobe Photoshop 26.11 Windows, derived from ST reference. Adobe Photoshop. I don't have Photoshop. Sorry. nsadobe.com reference type. Not really anything else in it. 357. What? No, that's just a magic string. Well, maybe the magic string would tell me what format this is. No, and then that's just an atlas. That's just the X packet character atlas. Yeah, because it's an XML file. Okay, well, there's nothing in here. There's nothing in the file. Privacy policy. Int. Dev. What? So the download page has this. None of these links are real because Fireblazer is not a real thing. Or maybe it was. I don't know. Feedback form. Oh, wait, don't you? Development on the game has been temporarily halted. This feedback form has been closed. This page is in Quarks mode. Oh, it's actually in Quarks mode, as in like the old school way that websites work. That's cool. The button. Input type button. Submit disabled. .gif. I mean, it's not really disabled, is it? Yes, yeah, it's not really disabled. The button does work. It's just you can't click it. It doesn't do anything. You can't see any of this. Sorry, you can't see anything that I'm doing because okay. How about I just bring this to? No. How about I bring this to the right side? You can't see what I'm doing, but this is what I was checking. Device simulation requires a full reload. Don't do that. Oh my god, this is terrifying. I knew it was founded by John Mullard and Tobias Keller in 1971. Our story. The part that started it all. I swear this image... Was this not... I swear this image was inside of our folder, no? Was it not inside the game folder? Inside the game itself? It was, or like, at least in our photos directory, right? Sarah. It's a little... not really, but it's kind of there. Oh, I activated... sorry. So, wait, okay, so if I download this, is there anything weird about it? Park.gif. One of these GIFs has to have more inside of it. One of these GIFs has to have something inside of it. One of these days, I'm gonna find something inside you. Nothing. Enhance. Enhance. Was founded by John Mullard and Tobias Keller in 1971. NUIT's engine is built on proprietary software, allowing players to experience playing games in 3 dimensions. NUIT is based in Germany and consists of a small team around 10 people. We're currently working on our first project, a Capture the Flag game, which is, I guess this is why the park has that thing, because it looks like the thing that we see inside the game. Meet the team of business wranglers. That's terrifying. From right to left, John Mullard, Tobias Keller, Emma Kraus, Ansar Stefano, Sabine Engel, Axel Meyer, Louisa Kale. Artist, the game designer, Sarah. Where's Sarah in the list? Sarah is not in this list. Okay. Interested in working with us? Send us a message. If you're based in Germany, we're currently hiring a level designer. Have experience publishing on me@lycorish.com. I know. I can't capitalize in this. Why? I know how to make a level. This contact form is currently unavailable. Fuck. God damn it. Look, on-click alert. Shit. Good news. We just released the alpha of our first game. Hello all. Was there anything left on this page? No. Just the 2 notes. I mean, there's a privacy policy. Collect certain information. We collect the information provided. October 1971. Businesses we don't sell. Resulting in the law. Site is not designed for children under the age of 13. No! A policy towards children. The site was designed. We would not regularly record the track security, maintaining contact information. John Mullard. Int. Well served. Your most reliable web hosting solution. What the hell is this? What's the name again? John Mullard? Sentimental? Inuit Games Dashboard. I bet you if we get the password for the system, like the project poll thing, I bet you that's the password for whatever this is. So remind me to come back here. But this is cool. This is really cool. Oh, that's a sick GIF. 3D! Now in 3D. We just released the alpha of our first game. Since founding Inuit Limited, we've grown a lot as a company, and we are now very proud to show the world what we've been working on. We're still trying to think of a fitting name for the game, so we're bringing you the game under its working title, Capture the Flag, for now. As you might notice, this game plays in 3 dimensions. Inuit has spent a long time building a proprietary software that allows our games to be played in 3D. Grab your mouse and keyboard and hop on. The goal is to steal the opponent's flag and bring it back to your base, and shoot some enemies on the way. I thought they would send me like a new email. The alpha version will remain up while we continue working on the game. We'll keep you updated on our progress as well. Link to alpha test. Look forward to seeing you all online. I still can't download this. What about this old news? Start of our new adventure. Today marks our first day as Inuit Limited by John. At Inuit Games, we try to make the impossible possible. Don't know what that means? You'll find out soon enough. We'd like to join the team. Save this page. I think I know what to do. What's my username? John Mullard. John Mullard. Sentimental. Not there. Well served. Well served. Web hosting. Well-versed solutions. Okay, well, that's a weird segment. I mean, that's a cool segment to have in the game, though. I like the idea of it having like a real-world analog. It's cool that that's a real website that you can go to. So, schoolwork. Sorry for not posting in well over a year. My momentum after my first project was immediately killed by a sudden complete overload with schoolwork. So I've had to let the games go by the wayside for a bit. Thank you so much for all the feedback on my last game. Sorry, I keep stuttering. I agree it's a little bit confusing and maybe even a little bit impossible to beat. I'll share another update soon when I have something new to show. P.S. I'm currently working on my thesis. I'm pretty proud of the direction it's going. I think I'm really uncovering a neglected field not yet applied to computer science. I'll try and keep this blog games focused, so if you want to hear more, you can get in touch with me. Speak soon, promise. Did Tobias ever connect with me yet? Wait, maybe the user we should be signing in as is Tobias. Because John Mullard is on leave, right? Maybe the user we should sign in as is Tobias and not him. On the dev website. There's so many different things to think about. Like I didn't know this game would be such a major secret game. Big life update. I was surprised by quite a lot of people getting in touch with me about my thesis. The feedback I got was super useful, and I want to thank everyone, especially James, for all the help on that. Which leads me to another bit of exciting news. I got a position as a researcher at the Rhinisches Volk Institute, which sadly means probably not too much game posts, though I'll be able to do a bit of game work for the research project so it all works out in the end. Hopefully I can show you all that work someday. I'll have to spend some time packing my stuff for the big move, so speak later. New tech. Wow, this place is all dusty. This is like a year later, because 65, 62, 63, 2 years later. I'll have to give a bit of a digital dusting up. For the few of you who still had this in your bookmarks, here's a juicy little update. Just for the loyal fans. If it wasn't for the low traffic here, I probably wouldn't be posting about my research in public, but I guess I trust you all to keep a secret. Once something is online, it is never, ever possible to put it under wraps again. No, it's not an illustration, or a render even. This is real-time 3D graphics, running on consumer hardware in a custom-made game engine. Sorry, it's proprietary for now. I feel like a caveman with a brick fireplace, while my neighbors one cave over is still bundling sticks together. But the caveman all the same. Let's make something cool with this, let's speak soon. Making a dungeon game. Yo, dungeon! I love dungeon crawlers. I'm putting my custom-made engine to good use. Started work on a new game. On a new game with it. It'll be a kind of dungeon crawling game. It's a bit of a grim setting, but unfortunately I can't really control a lot of the aesthetic choices with the rendering method I'm using. Here's a screenshot of the environment so far. The great thing about the way this works under the hood is that it has baked-in procedural generation. More updates to follow. Can I update it? I mean, can I download it? It took a bit longer to finish this one. Lots of bugs because the engine's still in an early state. But it should be ready for release now. Click below to download the final game. Dungeon Blade. I wonder if that fake website has an entry for Dungeon Blade. inuitgames.de/Dungeon Blade. The page was not found. Dungeon Blade. Maybe I go like, I don't know, Sarah? John Mullard? Die. Area under construction. This is all it shows. Alright, keep downloading this game on dial-up. Oh god, I'm actually I'm getting more and more afraid the deeper we go, because now that the game has a real world component, it's starting to get a little bit too close to home. I'm really proud of it. I think there's a lot of potential with this technology. For the next game, I want to try and really make use of the 3D better. Let me know what you think, sure. Alright chat, let's try this horror game. Again, I need to remind you, this is a horror game. At least it's a little unsettling. It's very unsettling. I'm a little worried about this. But I swear I see a difference from the demo even, so. They trapped you in this dungeon. All you have is your trusty blade. You must escape. Battle your way to freedom through a tricky dungeon full of ghoulish foes, featuring state-of-the-art three-dimensional graphics. Control space to attack. Arrow up, down, forward, left, right. Okay. Left, right. Okay, sure. John Millard, 1966. Yep. Bat. Sprite cultist. Sprite skeleton. I love skeleton sprites. Something about them is just funny. Geometry data. Okay, let's try and do some things. Wait, geometry data? Doesn't the CTF game have like a bunch of files for its geometry too? Can't I just copy that over? If it's all using the same engine, right? Couldn't I use these same level files? Level unused. Wait, what? BGM dungeon. Let's play the game normally first, and then we'll play with it after. Sorry, audio player. Because I was thinking can't you bring the file into a different program to open some of these, or? Wait. Isn't this the song where it goes like, ooh, I touch my tra-la-la. Ooh, my ding-dang-dong. No. It's close, but not really. Ooh, you touch my tra-la-la. Ooh, my ding-dang-dong. Dungeon Blade! They trapped you in this dungeon. All you have is your trusty blade. You must escape. Dungeon Blade. Sick. Real 3D gaming. God, no clip. So now I have no clip on, but you can't no clip inside this game. So some commands only work in other commands, but not this one. And it feels like the console is a part of the game, so now that it's open, maybe we should try to find some commands to use here, but... let's try to get as far as we can. Dungeon Blade! You must fight the skeleton! Save yourself! Arm yourself! Prepare for battle! Dungeon... This is actually... Again, there was this whole moment where we just kept playing dungeon crawling games, but they really are kind of fun. I really do enjoy playing them. And they're all... I know it feels clunky to play them because you have to like go down these specific spaces to... You have to go down these very esoteric zones, you have to like swing your sword slowly, but... Something about that feeling, you just can't beat that feeling. I don't know what it is. Something about that feeling. I love this feeling. The feeling of my throat dying slowly as I keep talking. And I don't drink any water. Dungeon Blade, the bats are going to kill you! Dungeon Blade! Only on PC. Dungeon Blade, buy now. Dungeon Blade! The cultist is here! Dungeon Blade! We know what you did that night. What? What do you mean? Dungeon Blade. We know where you live. I want to make a trailer for a game that just says some weird shit. Like, Dungeon Blade. I know where you live. We remember what you did that night. You can't escape us. Ooh. time to kill. Fireball! Oh shit! Oh! I like how he dies and he goes, oh! I wonder what the connection to all of this is to the core plot of the game, because the core plot of the game was no players online, right? But like, I'm curious to see where it goes from here, because it's like, this feels like a whole side segment. Like, it doesn't even feel like it's a part of the main portion of the game, which seems to be trying to figure out who is John Mullard and who is Sarah, and you know what exactly is going on inside the game. This, especially with the website, it feels like almost like an ARG style game where it's like a side segment of what you're doing. But I don't know if that's true. And not to say that it's a bad thing. It's actually really cool that they're doing this. And I want to see what happens. Also, none of you have emailed me yet. No one here has emailed me yet the thing that I asked for. When will you email me, chat? I want to see the sexiest drawing. I'm just kidding. Just email me. Say hello. My email is public. It's on the Twitch page, actually. Both the old email and the new email. Because so what's funny is that after my brother, which is not my real blood brother, but like he's my longtime friend who like knows how to set this stuff up. When he taught me initially I was just bumming off of his domain, which is the old email, which is kind of funny because it's like, then I realized I was like, wait, this is kind of bad because then people might harass him. So I was like, wait, I'll just do my own email now. And now that I know how to, it's why my domain is like this one. Oh, wait, is that the noise? Oh, that was the Roblox noise. But that's why you can now send me emails at will, because it's just an alias of the other email. But now I at least have my own domain that isn't tied to his domain, so it's nice. That was a bit of a problem. This is there's 4 levels in this, and I'm already gonna die. It's actually getting pretty long in the tooth. I'm doing damage though, but it's the same thing over and over. John, I'm gonna say it, your game fucking sucks. Let's do this. Unused level, let's remove this, and this. Let's go to the unused level right away. John, your game fucking sucks, John. I could have made a better game in my goddamn sleep. God damn it, you have to go to level 0 first. Go on, well. How do you get to the level unused? Oh wait, maybe there's a command to change levels, right? Maybe there's a specific command that you can use to move levels. How do I do this? Map levels 1. Change level. Level. Change level. Level 0. Exit. Help. There's an unused level that I want to see. How do you get there? How do you skip ahead to the final unused level? But alright, that's a cool Dungeon Blade game. What else do you have, John? What else you got going on your website, John? Starting a big... what? Starting a big project. I've gotten a lot of really supportive emails from my last game. Thank you, everyone. So I decided I should try and make something more serious. There's not much money in research these days, so maybe I should focus on this 3D technology and make something commercial with it. I think shooting games could really benefit from 3D, so I started work on that. Here's a very early screenshot. That's an interesting geometry level. CTF.img. I wonder if you can like pull these down. The idea, actually, there's no way the game's files are loose, right? Like, because that'd be a cool thing. I doubt they'd go that far to have you go through the game's files itself, but who really knows? No, it's all loaded into the system. Oh, there's streaming assets though. There's background user guest and background user John Mullard, which actually proves that behind the background, behind the corkboard, there is something there, because you can't see anything here. PNG. These are both PNGs because they have the magic string. Well, in the plugins folder, rewired. Okay, that's totally different. Okay, don't go too far. See, that's the thing about these games. Well, when a game has a real life element to it, right? I always wondered to myself, am I going too far down the rabbit hole? Am I going so far that like now the game is a bit too open to me and I know too much? Am I going the right amount? Like how far should I go before it becomes too much and I sort of lose track of what I'm doing and sort of what the game is trying to tell me? Because then it's like, okay, like sure we can do all this, but is it worth it to go down and then open the game files? Like at that point everything's open, right? Like it's so hard to determine where the line in the sand is being drawn as a player to know exactly where like how far you would move to be able to like check something out. It feels like maybe we only go up to this amount, and so it's like we only do this much, so we go up to this point to the real world website, but we don't open the game's files. We just do everything within the game as well as the website. The idea would be to use the mouse to move the camera's axis, so it really feels quite immersive. It's already getting pretty complex to run on consumer hardware, so it's simulating enemy characters and plan to implement online capabilities so you can play with your friends. I'm sorry, what? It's easier to make it online than to make it single player? Huge doubt. Huge doubt. Massive doubt. Where have I been? It's been a while since I've updated this as a blog, so that's been 4 years after that last one, which was 1 year after Dungeon Blade. So a lot of things I've gotten married. Her name is Sarah. Okay, so his wife is Sarah. So that's why she has the count on his PC. The work is really incredible. Here's a picture from our wedding. I quit my position as a researcher and moved to Berlin with Sarah. I started a game company. It's called Inuit Games. So there were some of my colleagues for the Folks Institute. We're busy expanding work in the shooting game I started on all those many years ago. It's a really promising project, so I'm happy to be able to focus all my attention on it. We're launching a public alpha as soon as things are ready to be tested, so be sure to look out for that. Capture the flag. Game alpha. Big news! Our game now is now a capture the flag game, and it has a public alpha. I'm not using this blog much these days, so if you want to be updated more about the game, be sure to check out the Inuit Games website. Thank you to everyone still reading this site. It's been a long journey leading up to this point. I'm excited for what the future has. Pausing development, and he only paused development 1 year later. It comes with a heavy heart to say that development in the game has been temporarily suspended. I'm also stopping posting this blog and logging my email. I just need some time to process all of this. Don't worry about me. I'll be okay. So he's on bereavement leave. We know that he's on bereavement leave, and we know he's married to Sarah. Presumably he has no family because he's never mentioned them once. But it's sort of like the same way of like, it's like it's like the whole object permanence thing. It doesn't mean that there's no things. It just means that they haven't talked about it. But my theory is that his wife is dead. This explains this game's idea of us trying to figure out what's going on with his wife. Let's play the beta. Let's actually play the beta. No, close it. Wait. But first, check out the geometry. Can I load arbitrary levels into this game? If I can even find the game folder, which I can't. So, I guess you can't do that. Okay. Join game. Friends. I have no friends. Oh, there's only gorge. This forest, skyscraper town. Still the same stuff. Okay. Sorry. Sorry. I know it's loud. Sorry. Now this is the beta, which are the same map, really. I mean, I did apply to be a level designer, and they didn't take me in, so maybe they'll take me in soon, because clearly this isn't... What is this? What is this level? Your friends from the Volks Institute made this? There's nothing here. It's useless. Revive, live, restart, demo, level, map, change level, change map, go to, go, no clip. No clip. So this map also has that same geometry on the outside. Still the same piece of geometry on the outside. Again, there's water underneath here, which you can't really go anywhere into, but you can go here. Miss B was here. Good job, Miss B. But then it's like, what? What's the... There has to be a command that I'm missing that would help me. do stuff. And also, I swear the game was way scarier in the demo. Did I miss something by accident? Because I think I found the no clip too soon. I think maybe I found the no clip a little bit too soon, and maybe I wasn't supposed to find it at this point. Alright, buddy. Pull your gun. Let's go for a duel. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, that's right. Now you're dead. So, here, still the same empty space. That's the weird part about this thing is like it's just empty space. It's just emptiness inside. No clip. Nothing here. Still the same old empty space when no one's here. I'm just waiting for no one. But now we do the soul transfer. Okay. I think we have everything. We still have the website loaded. It's just waiting for a password and a username of some kind. We can find something. Can I enter Sarah's thing? Can I enter Sarah? No. How do you do this? So, soul transfer notes. What? Right. I read this. Right. So I read this one. Infuse notes. GB65 notes. What? Create a game that behaved unlike any I've seen before. The gameplay was much more abstract than usual. These two random games that have no story at all suddenly have a story to tell me. Highly unusual, possibly dangerous. So the soul's trying to communicate. Continue playing the aforementioned game and it's transformed into a stone. The game crashed and the icon transformed into a stone right in front of my eyes. I'll do more research on the stone, but it seems very stable. Combined games are always inconsistent, full of glitches, but the stone is calm. I could potentially use it to build my own game engine on. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. Those stones. Before, I only assumed that they contained the souls of the original games, but it's much more than that. I think it's their pure essence. I can see the souls perfectly trapped inside the stones and their mechanics too. Create a rudimentary version of what will be the Infuse tab. I infused the stone into a simple game I made. It's unbelievable. I loaded up the game and it had all the stone's mechanics, randomly placed throughout the game. It's as if these souls created their own gameplay. 66. Played around more of the soul essence. It's terrifying what they can do. 66? Wait a minute, based on the website, when did they make these games? This is John Moore. This is John... not John Moore. That's the guy who made the horse image, right? 66 is when he made Dungeon Blade. So, 67. 7! Oh my god! Oh my god. And when did... Oh my god, chat. Look what happened in 6-7. In 6-7, he made the Capture the Flag prototype. It is destined. Oh my god. Breathe. 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 Chat. Oh my god, chat. Chat, what if... I'm gonna put this as my headcanon. My headcanon is that the developer of this game made the 6-7 meme because he wanted to make a meme to go along with the ARG of the game with the real website, right? But the meme ended up being way too popular. So what happened was that kid ended up being way too popular for the meme, and so he had to remove all references to 6-7, but he forgot to remove the date of the game because it wouldn't fit. It was too much work, so he just left it in. 6-7 was developed by the creator of this game. Or the kid is a time traveler telling us that this game is real. That this game is actually a note from somebody telling us how to infuse the souls of things inside of other things. And that 6-7 was a pivotal year. What else happened? Events that happened in 1967. The Vietnam War. Fuck. No, that was 1955. It was just Operation Deckhouse 5. But many operations in the Vietnam War started. Military coup. The Parliament of the UK decides to nationalize 9% of the nation's largest ever blizzard to hit the US city of Chicago. The Civil War. Oh god. Seacom Asian telephone cable. Montreal. Expo Flame. Greece suffers military coup. The Toronto Maple Leafs win the Stanley Cup. It is their last Stanley Cup and last finals appearance to date. I forgot about that. I forgot about that because the meme is at least the Blue Jays can say that we were last there in '93, whereas like when the Maple Leafs do a montage of their Stanley Cup appearances, it's like black and white images because of how old it was because it's been so long that it's been 1967. So 6-7 is the same year that the Toronto Maple Leafs failed to capture the gold at the Stanley Cup, or capture the cup at the Stanley Cup. So everything goes back to 6-7. Everything goes back to 6-7. That's crazy. Played around more with the soul essence. It's terrifying what it can do. We need to find a way to intercept the souls before they alter the game. Sorry. If I want to create the game myself. This feels like I'm doing real research on a real like. It feels like I just found this PC and I'm doing real research because I have my browser is actually open. Finished the custom game engine and connected to the Infuse tab. I'm now able to intercept the souls before they get their hands on my game. With the other, I can use the souls mechanics however I please. 6-7. Further research showed me that using the engine to intercept. So 6-7 was when they started their project. So 6-7 is when the Capture the Flag game started. Showed me that using the engine to intercept the souls and the mechanics destroys the souls in the process. It seems a game's soul can only exist without any external influence. The mechanics and visuals remain to mine to use though, which is the most important part. Confirmed that destroying a game's soul through my editor doesn't influence the original game in any way. Good thing, otherwise a lot of games would have already been destroyed. I know it's an older version of the CTF prototype has lost their soul. Creating a new version of the game seems to destroy the previous soul of the game. Need to research this more. There's a soul in the CTF game that's currently there. 88 notes, 68 notes. They marks the day I've stopped my research. What? Okay. This is not... 68 is way before whatever happened. I've completed the base for the CTF game. I infused it with 3 stones, each containing mechanics, visuals, things I need to make this game. I'm getting married soon. I'll spend more time on this, but I created exactly what I wanted. No use in playing with souls any longer. Best to leave them to rest and give my game its own soul. And this is when they decided to stop playing with souls, and this is when they said, okay, where have I been? It's because they got married, and they quit their position. So that was while they were still working at that place. Okay? So this is the program to do this. Sources. I can separate. So I can actually separate this game even. Because CTF is made from 2 different versions of the game as it is, right? So couldn't I separate it here? No, I have to use it there. What? There's a lock symbol. Why is it locked? Squares? What? So, okay, wait. I need to infuse 2 different programs into one. So, soul transfer notes. So, soul transfer readme actually. Add 2 games, generate a host, pentatester, pentastar.exe. Available Coven Arc update. Coven Arc already installed. Coven Arc. Codebase Alchemy. Successful. Running on localhost. That was cool. See, look. Installing dependencies from here. Couldn't install. Sarah couldn't install. Did you see that? Pentabase. Try running Pentastar downgrade. Wait, I can run these commands because I have the console. Wait. Try running Pentastar downgrade user to roll back to an older version. Wait. Can I save that there so I can look at these commands? It goes by so fast, it's kind of hard to see. Pentastar downgrade user. I wonder if this works. Like, could I use this thing? Coven Arc update to install this. Codebase Alch is that other program. Codebase Alchemy and Taro X. All dependencies installed. Connecting to the server at 187.34. What? Is that a real IP? There's no way, right? There's no way that that's a real server. 187. Could that be a real server? I don't know. If I just ping it, what happens? Ping 187.34.4.65. Request timed out. Okay, how about DNS tools? DNS tools. Here we go. If you ever need to look up something, you actually go here. So you don't need to run the program yourself. You can just go here and you can enter anything that you want. I don't know if this works with IP addresses though. Record not found. So this is probably gone, dead. Okay, well, maybe it's not real. Maybe I just pinged some random person server. Handshake received. Localhost is 666/666. Wait, can I have a browser. I could go to localhost. But Pentastar sigil server running there. Creating vessel from. Okay, die. Pentastar. And look, it didn't say Sarah anymore. It didn't say that it can't download Sarah. Warning, running Pentastar without stable. Wait, here we go. Sarah C couldn't install. Running fallback. Running Pentastar without stable endpoint with Sarah C. Sarah compiler could result in unexpected errors. Try running Pentastar downgrade user to roll back to an older version. Let's try that. Pentastar downgrade user. Okay. Sarah C. Taro X. Coven Arc update. Fuck this. It doesn't work. But that is interesting that there's a program called Sarah and then there's also Sarah. That's interesting. It's a bit of a weird thing to have. Do you see Mindfriend? Why is he glowing? Mindfriend is really glowing and I don't really know why. Transfer soul. Ooh. We'll do the other programs first before we do the CTF game. Dungeon friend, dungeon mines. Ooh. Dungeon friend, mine blade. That's cool. This is a really cool concept. Oh. This is a weird concept, actually. Wow. And the music in this is so nice. Wait. I mean, this is very unsettling. Fuck. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. I'm getting like a brain freeze. Sorry. Don't think too much. The more I think, the worse it is for me. Wait till those are both on top, and then I'll go. Now. Fuck! That was it! That was it! That was it! Wait till they're both on top, and I'll go. Wait. It's a little painful. Wait till they sync up, and then they both go up at the same time, okay? I just had it, and I didn't go. Now. Fuck! Oh, yes! God damn it. I can't play these games. I don't know why. This is the one thing that I can't really do. I think it's because something about me is just weird. Like, I just can't figure out the way to, like, time this properly. Like, it's not even the positioning, it's just the timing aspect, which that's the thing that really kills me. Okay, let's go. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay, I'm in. Very simple answer. Very simple answer. Go here. This game is kind of fun, but also this is. I wonder what the point of this game is. Speedrun. Yeah, I failed. You gave me too much confidence. You gave me too much confidence. Please don't hype me up ever again. If you hype me up, I'm gonna believe in the wrong thing. Pure instinct. I need to go on pure instinct. Those two always move at the same pace. It's really the right one that I need to care about. Now. 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 No, hype me up again. I need more hype, please. Please give me more. Please hype me up again. I don't want to be a loser. Ah! Let's go. You got this. No. Chat, I can't do this. I can't do this. Stop sucking. I can't. This game is just too hard. Get it? The game is too hard, so I just keep sucking. Oh! Fuck. I didn't know we'd be playing a rage game today. Sorry, I didn't know this would be a rage game today. I thought this would be just a normal, fun, little, interesting little horror game. But no, it's actually kind of a rage game. Fuck! I just had it. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, calm. Don't think. Just do. I'll stop talking. I will stop talking. I keep dying. The mind friend is suffering. Mind friend is suffering death every moment of their life. How did I do it last time? I love the pause before he explodes into a million pieces. Something funny about that like sound of like him like going like boo. Now. Oh, too late. Mind friend, no. I'll get there. I can do this. Chat, I can't do this. Chat, I can't do this. Chat, I'm actually gonna go and say it. Chat, go and say it. This is sick. Like, this is actually sick. Maybe Mind Friend is trying to maybe Mind Friend is trying to keep me away so that I can be safe, right? Because I'm trying to break into the system, but then Mind Friend is like, no, don't do it. Don't sacrifice your life. It's too dangerous. I know what to do. I know what to do. One cycle. Look. One cycle. Shit. Tell me, are you rushing or dragging? I don't know, sir. I don't know. I don't feel so good. It's so close. It's right there. That's what I have to do. I know what to do. What? That's it? Just winning? That's it? Just winning? That game sucks. That game sucks. sucks. Okay, we're not gonna do that again. Dungeon Blade, that's cool. I don't want to do that ever again. Let's go clock game. Surely clock game is fun, right? Surely clock game's fun. I was neither rushing nor dragging. I was just on time, sir. We're getting closer. Here we go. Maybe this game is gonna, it might be called Clock Mine. Mine Clock. Look at friend. What? What the hell is this? Uh-huh. Look at friend. Look at time. Link. Loan. Monk friend. Monk friend. He's got a boom. He's got a boom! Cut the blue! You know what it reminds me of? What the fuck? Woo! You know what I mean? What the fuck? Boo! Okay, let me see if I can time it, okay?
What the fuck?
Fuck! I didn't time it correctly. I didn't time it correctly. Wait.
What the fuck?
It's really close. It's really close. It's really close. What the fuck, bro? That's some good stuff. Okay, so that's a clock game. All right. Well, that's. What if I combine the clock game? Okay, before I combine anything else, what if I combine clock and Dungeon Blade? This thing has to be sick. Oh, the color of the soul matters. Okay, green and red don't mix. So green game and green game. Mind Friend combines with any game. Blue game is that game. Blue and I can do FWK and that. Wait. So I can do FWK and that. What color is this game? This game has no soul. This game has no soul. I see. This game has no soul. It's missing a soul. A soul. Because it doesn't have the color of a soul, which now we can see. Dungeon Blade is red, blue, so that there are two blues I can do here. Mind Friend just goes with everything, but I can do blue this and blue that as well. Well, I mean, maybe don't do that. Maybe do Mind Friend with everything first. Let's do Mind Friend with this first, okay? I remember this. I remember this from demo. My name is My Friend. What's yours? I really like you. Is that weird? No, it's not weird. My name is My Friend. What's yours? My name is So, do you go out often? I'm married. I love hanging out in this window with you. I'm married. Sorry, we died. I have to catch my bus. I'm sorry. My name is Mind Friend. What's yours? I'm playing Minesweeper, please. What could you not live without? Mom. I already miss her a lot and I only just moved. What? I'm sorry, but you're making me really uncomfortable. I don't know why I clicked there, actually, because this one also implies that there isn't one there. I remember how we had the... I remember now. I remember what happened last time. This is the game that made us play Minesweeper. I remember now. This is the game that made us play Minesweeper for, like, a month straight. This was the game that led us down the Minesweeper path. I remember now, because I was like, I don't get Minesweeper, and everybody was like, getting really mad at me, and I was like, hey, Chad, I just don't get it. And then we started to learn Minesweeper, and then we ended up playing Minesweeper for like a month. I remember now. It's all the memories are coming back to me. This is the reason why I'm addicted to Minesweeper now. Oh my god, it's happening. It's happening again. It's happening again. Tell me about your passions. I love planting flags where there are mines. I don't want to talk about my work. It's a bit weird. This nostalgia. This is nostalgia bait. We're playing a nostalgia bait game. How? Chat. You know what's crazy? Minesweeper Online is still the best Minesweeper game that we've ever found. I can't believe that we found this game. Like, this game is insanely good. It's an online Minesweeper where you gain EXP, you have items, there are different challenges, there's PvP, like, there's an event going on right now. God, I love this game so much. And again, look, I'm still logged in. And do you know why I'm still logged in? Because I can't stop playing it. It's so good. It's so good. I'm excited to get to know you. You too. What's your biggest secret? I don't have any secrets. I'm an open book. That's okay, this is bad. What do? I'm a licensed minesweeper. What's your biggest secret? You'll have to find that out later. Okay, there's 2 mines here. Often I feel like I'm the smartest in the room. So I know that there's 2 mines here because this 2 implies that these 2 are mines. This one says that these 2 are mines. This one has a 1 mine here and there's 1 mine here, which implies that this whole thing is clear over here, which means that the 2 mines over here as well, these are clear. Are you a morning person or an evening person? I don't need sleep. I'm a computer friend. Is that true? Okay, so that's true. So these 2 implies that this is clear, and that's also clear, and this implies that that's clear. Okay, so now there's 1 over here that we know of. Often I feel like I'm the smartest person in the room. This is now clear because that 1 implies that that's also clear. What's your biggest secret? I don't have any secrets. I'm an open book. Okay, well, what does this imply? How do I solve this position? I don't know how to solve this. Maybe, okay, work away from this. How do I solve this? 1 implies that it's 1 over here or here. 2 implies that it's here, here, or here. But it has to be at least 1 of these 2. I'm gonna gamble and go here. I got it. What do? My job is to make sure you find the mines. You gotta find the mines. I'm so stressed I need a break. What could you not live without? Well, if the museum didn't sponsor me, I literally could not live here. If the museum didn't sponsor me, I literally could not live here. The museum. Tell me about your passions. Well, I like looking at you clear those mines. Thanks. I really enjoy it too. I really enjoy spending time with you. This is just such a swallow friend. How do I solve this? Chat, I'm freaking out. I'm in. What could you not live without? Well, if the museum didn't sponsor me, I literally... Okay, stop freaking me out. We're playing Minesweeper! Mine. I never really felt at ease around other people. Uh-oh. What genre of music do you like? Whatever you listen to while playing Minefriend. Yay. There's a mine there. This city is killing me. Yay. It was really nice talking to you. Let's do this again. Chat. All those hours of playing Minesweeper for like an entire month. All of that practice. It paid off. It absolutely paid off. I can't believe we actually... You know, last time we didn't beat this? Last time, I didn't beat the Minesweeper game because I didn't know what was going on. I still don't really understand the rules, but all that practice actually paid off. I can't believe it. Give me 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I need to go use the washroom. Let's celebrate this. Let's celebrate the win, everyone. Sorry. I had to bring some stuff in, and then when I sat down, I accidentally unplugged my headphones. Sorry. I just wanted to put the music on for you all so you could like listen to something while I was gone. Because Minefriend, I don't need to know you anymore. Minefriend, you are now dead to me because I've already beaten the game. I've beaten the game. Chat, that's the first time that I've ever beaten that game. Ever. I've never been able to beat Minesweeper in this game. Ever. Never. All that practice paid off. All that practice. Remember last time? We were stuck in it for so long that we never actually got to beat that one game. We were just stuck here, doing nothing the entire time. Whoa, so many mines up in the sky. I'm gonna die. Whoa. Let's go! Honestly, Minesweeper online might be the best game ever because it taught us so much about how to play Minesweeper. That game, the gamification of Minesweeper is so good too because it's like there's so many fun little mechanics in it where it's like, oh, you can get EXP to like buy things, to like build things, to like not really change how you play, but like to like have different, I don't know, to like get more arena tickets, to like get more gems. Like it gamifies it without changing the core rules of Minesweeper, which is so fun because the core game really is good. And then, you know, combine that with the fact that, again, here, look, it's a transferable skill. Minesweeper is a transferable skill because we were able to take all the experience from Minesweeper online and put it into this game, and that's impressive to me. That's impressive to me because it took us so long to get to that point, so long that I was a little bit worried about whether or not we'd ever be able to beat a single Minesweeper game. I'm getting sent back to the very beginning. Right there. There's so many mines. POV, your POV, you sign up to be a minesweeper, not knowing that it's a real job. It's like, uh-oh. You come into work and you're missing all of your limbs, and then your and then your coworker says, somebody's got a case of the Mondays. Was someone barking? What the hell is that? What was that? What is that? Dodge it, 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 dodge it. It barked and I died. It barked and I died. The hell was that? Okay, we're gonna ignore that thing. We're gonna go to the blue now. We have all the blue games ready. Let's combine and make a new blue soul. This is the blues, baby. This is the blues! What's inside of this? Bark, bark, bark. What? Nina wants to go out. Should I take her? It's okay. I can take her for you. Let me just finish up this part real quick. No, please. I've been bothering you enough all day. I'll take her again. I don't mind. But it's night out now. It's really not safe. I'll just go around the park. I'll be fine. Okay, but be careful. I'll make sure. I'll make it something when you get back. Sure. Thanks, honey. I love you. Love you too. Take Nina out for a walk? I can't say no, can I? Sure. That's the dog. I didn't realize that that's the dog. It's like a shadowy figure of a dog. Oh. Look at them. Bark, bark. That's a dog that I was hearing. Wait a minute. So in the fishing version of the game, I heard a dog barking and a face coming up towards me. That has to be the same dog, and then the face that was hunting me, I wonder what that was. It's darker out than I thought, and it makes sense because it gets darker too. Even in the fishing version of the mine game, it got darker at the end too. It's all connected. Should be okay. That's a little scary. Bark. What's wrong, Nina? You see something? Bark, bark. I need to stop saying bark. You're having trouble seeing where you are going. Keep going. Oh, she's barking at something. She knows. She can sense something out there. As if she knows that something out there is waiting. Dogs have a really good sixth sense. Like, you know, my dog, she's really good at reading people's intentions. It's sort of scary to think about. And I had this other dog too that I was walking, and I didn't even notice this group of people walking towards me, but they were very shifty, right? The dog looks at them, growls, and I'm like, oh, it's okay, it's okay. But it made me aware of them. And I was like, oh, that's so. But it's my dog. This isn't the park. You hear the still water of the lake. Why am I so far away from the thing? You notice you can't see Nina anymore. Nina, keep going. No, why do I want to keep on going? You can't see anything. Why would I keep on going? You decide to keep going. All right. We have the teardrop now, everyone. We have the teardrop. That's a little terrifying. Oh, capture. I'm assuming capture the flag is the vessel in the middle. Okay. That's a little terrifying. Yeah, it's very unsettling. Green is this one. So green was clock game number 1. What color is this one? Dungeon Blade is pink. So pink was this one. Pink was that game. And now I no longer have either of those games. And I don't even know what other game I could be using here then, because I don't know what other games there are. But it doesn't seem like there are any other games to use, so maybe I can just do this for now. Maybe I'll do this soul transfer for now. Can I infuse it with just this piece for now? Yes, I can do it one by one. Okay. So now this one has a memory in it. That's weird. It's got a blue memory in it. Maybe I shouldn't no-clip, but let's see how this goes. No-clipping might break things. Join game. There's nothing here. Create game. Map. Gorge. Still the same old gorge. There's more water. 5th of October 1974. This was when he went on leave. This was when John went on leave. CTF Gorge, something PM. Wait a minute. John went on leave on 1974, and the map absorbed the memory of that moment of the scream and Nina being walked. By who? I'm assuming Sarah walked the dog and got killed out there, and then the memory of that moment is being placed inside the game here. No clip won't break this, right? A towering structure has sunk to the floor. The player realizes there's an interfering party. Nevertheless, the player marches on towards the blue flag. Oh my god! It's very loud, sorry. I don't know how to do this. Lower the volume just a tiny bit more. But we're getting closer to something. And honestly, what if I don't walk there? Because I don't really have to, right? I can just decide not to by going somewhere else. I shouldn't be killing the fish, sorry. And the building that was all the way out here is no longer here. That piece of geometry is no longer present. That's weird. So the piece of geometry that was there is no longer present. I feel like I still don't know if no clipping is cheating. I really can't tell. Because it feels like you can't go to certain things without without no clip. So it feels like an important part of the game. But I can't tell. Because if it's cheating, then do you skip the triggers of stuff too? I don't know. Also, the bullet. I just realized it looks kind of weird. I never really noticed. Thick sheet of glass is separating the player and the fish. Looking in their eyes, you sense a sigh of relief. What? Why are you relieved? Die. Fish? Relieved in my presence? No. We have to kill every single fish. The player remembers music. This isn't what they were expecting. If I'm being honest, I'd have liked some music. I didn't do this, of course. So that voice is the same color voice as the person who was walking the dog. There's 3 of us here now. Well, 4 counting you. At least we're up here. Up here? What if I go further up? She said that they're up here. Can I go further up and find them? So this isn't scary at all. This isn't triggering my thalassophobia. No, this isn't triggering my thalassophobia at all. Oh, no. No. Hello? 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 Kill. This word that I can't say, otherwise the bot kills my channel. But that is a command inside of a lot of game engines. Headshot. So I guess no clip. Like I'm curious why. Where does no clip ever come into play inside the game proper? Because it feels like it would never come into the game proper. Also, I swear we saw something as we fell. Can't really tell what that was. What was that? It's not the flag, is it? I don't think it's the flag. Maybe it is. I don't know. There was a message on the back of this wall last time, and now it's gone. It is the flag. Okay, so the flag is over there. Gotcha. The console has to be a real part of the game's mechanics somehow. I just don't know how to use it. The concrete halls are filled with a renewed ambience. A pool of water bridges an unfriendly gap. Feelings of sitting at the lake with friends stir up inside you. Still, you can't ignore the other watching from across the lake. What other? What other? What other? At last, the player reaches the blue base. The flag isn't here. Oh no, this is all wrong. Oops, I'll have a talk with the other one. He's hard to talk to. He's hard to talk to. Who? I skipped ahead too far too, sorry. But it's here. And there's a little gap in the bottom. The flag rests in an unfamiliar place. Why here? The player wonders. Sorry. I actually think there's no good reason. The other one is just plain messy. If it was up to him, the whole map would be underwater by now. It's because of this. Remember when the email said, oh, there's like something missing here? This is what they meant. And this is what I was trying to do last time. Is I can see the water, but this is the geometry slipping through. I wonder why it's here. So maybe you are meant to fall down. But then what happens? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh god, oh fuck. What's that? What's that? It's the face! It's the face! It's gonna come towards me. I don't like that. Can't shoot it either. But it's gonna see me and it's gonna eat me. And I see a building over there. Fuck. Holy shit, that thing's terrifying. I'm showing you on no clip. I'm showing you on no clip. I'm afraid, sorry. Can't catch me now, can you? That's right. There's a no-clip bug inside the game. Are you supposed to use no-clip? I still can't really tell. I actually still can't tell if you're supposed to use no-clip. It's the one thing about this game that's a little confusing is that the addition of the console makes me feel like I'm cheating, but it also feels like maybe this is intentional for you to be doing this. Maybe I'm lying to myself. The player stands... See, because the dialogue still happens, even with no clip. Stands in the room with a wooden door. A clock ticking, a carpet with a familiar smell. Grassy lawns circled by concrete pillars seem only a distant memory now. Open the door? Don't. Sure. Memory of a soul. Loading map data NAN. Load geometry missing. House mesh missing. Rebuild node map. Rebuild. No clip. I mean, just keep this thing on, because... I feel like I vaguely remember this, but not really. Yeah, I remember this piece. We had to go around, and now we're playing a mix of the visual novel plus this. It's like the mechanics, just like the soul thing, right? Just like the document said. The souls are coming... Tyler. No, it's not finished yet, of course. And I see what you're saying. It's not that I don't agree with you. It's just a process. You know? What? I don't like it when you comment about my work before it's done. How would you feel if I did that with yours? Uh-huh. And then there was this piece over here. There was a person on the stairs, which I remember about this piece over here. It somehow lined this up perfectly. And maybe no clip being on, it makes it more harder. Oh, okay. No, it's okay, really. Don't worry. I have stuff I have to do downstairs. You can have the room. What? I just don't want to talk about this right now. Just stop helping me for the rest of the day. What happened? Artists. You know what it is? I get it though, right? Because it's a part of you. It's your expression being put out into the world, right? So I get it. I get why it's hard to take. It's hard for me to take criticism of it again too. I love you too, honey. I'll see you later. Okay, bye, honey. I love you. I love you, baby boo. I'll cook you some food. And then what happens? Empty spaces, nothing left, just empty spaces, just all empty spaces. You sure? I can run out and get some, it's fine. Really? Thank you so much. I'll just let it simmer then for now. So I running out to get something. What did I get? I had some cold water so you can drink it right away. Don't worry. It's not from the tap, I promise. You really cut it like that? It's weird, I never noticed. Is it weird that sometimes you feel like a new person to me? What? No, don't look at me like that. I meant it in a good way. I'm sorry. New person. Can we talk about it tomorrow? I have to get up early tomorrow. Yeah, I'm meeting with my agent again. Oh, you know, she wanted to go over the details with the retrospective. Agent. Cut it that way, as if you're a new person. I think I have a theory of what's going on. Sarah C is a program that was being used to generate the hosts, right? But what happens if like you apply the same technique? Because this is all in the field of esotericism, right? What happens if you apply it all to a person, to a real person? Do you then take their soul and combine it with another person and then leave them there, right? Can you inject and infuse a person with a new soul even? So that's a bit terrifying. Also, cool perspective puzzle. I really enjoyed this mechanic. This is a cool way of doing a perspective puzzle. It's very on the nose because you have to line up the frame, but I've always wondered about a perspective puzzle where you can even change the way that events play out just by looking at it differently, right? I'm just saying that I want you to be able to do your thing. And I worry about you spending so much time taking care of me. It's just... I don't want to be responsible for you giving everything up. What? But I love taking care of you. I don't want to be alone right now. Why don't you understand that? I know you need that. It's just I don't need that right now. How can we be married if you're upstairs and I'm downstairs all the time? And I don't mean that literally. You understand that, right? Or is that so hard for you? When I'm upstairs and she's downstairs all the time. You understand that, right? Or is that so hard for you? Upstairs, downstairs, in your head, in your body, in your ass, up your ass. She's gooning and he's not. Is anything I'm saying getting through to you? No, sorry, I'm not that smart. I press space too many times, sorry. I do care about your work, it's just... It's so... different. I can't really understand what you're doing. You know? I don't know how to help you. And you don't have to help me. I have her for that. Her? Oh no, chat. Oh no. I think John had somebody else helping. And the yellow is John talking to them. She's up in there, and he was complaining about her being up in her head while he's thinking with his other head. Like he's like horny, but it's like he's not letting her be your own person, you know what I mean? Gooning, I don't like the implications of this. It's one thing to pressure, it's another thing to like ask, and I think he's probably on the side of pressuring his partner to the point of it being uncomfortable. I don't think John's a good person. Who is she, John? Who is she? If you're keeping me downstairs, what's the point? You didn't even make the second floor. You don't need to be so transparent. What? You didn't even make the second floor. Why are we always talking about me, huh? What's going on with you? Why can you still not talk to me to tell you? If you find me, what are you expecting? Why are you keeping me here? It work. What's this place? What's this place? What's this place? Oh no. I because we didn't even make the second floor, see? Why are we keeping them in this place? They're actually being trapped here. To you? Is anything I'm saying getting through? I can't move my mouse anymore. Loading map data. Oh god. Can I say no to this one? That's terrifying. I mean, it's also weird that I can just no-clip her. This feels like I'm meant to take this very, very seriously and meant to go down this specific route. But I can see the map. Like, I can see the entirety of the map and I can just fly around it and not even care about it. And also, this is an amazing effect. This is a really cool shader that almost morphs the... It, like, morphs the mesh itself. It's a very cool effect. But this is, I guess, a replay of when they were walking the dog. Nina. And the way that it looks like this, it's exactly that feeling of when it's really dark outside and you see shapes in your eyes. You can't quite see what's going on. And you just hope that what you're seeing isn't real. Because if it was real, you wouldn't know what to do with yourself. I don't like this. 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 I don't like it. Why am I walking into the water? That is an unsettling effect. Huh. That's the level that I was at before. There's two people standing there. What? Shoes is just window. It's just a window. I love working. What? Find. So, oh my god, there's a hand. Alright, that was unsettling. That was incredibly unsettling. But we technically have the console. We could do anything, really. Error. Sigil base caused by sigil base. Error. It couldn't run because the sigil base something happened to it. If I separate these two, what happens then? Because they did mention that maybe pieces of it stay inside of the world because it influences the game, right? They did mention that. So now, what if I separate them? And again, this thing is... Oh! I can open that now. For Sarah. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Do you want this? Do you want my to-do list? No? Thank you. For Sarah by John Mullet. Fuck! I gotta make my wife a game. Oh god. Actually, so there's one game that I really want to make for my wife because she enjoys this one concept. I won't talk about it, but I do want to make it for her at some point. I just need to get better at making games to make it good for her. But maybe the point is not to get better. The point is that, you know, she would like it even if it was bad. But I just wanted to have fun with it because I know it's a game that she would like. Hello? Chat, I am the best artist that you've ever seen, okay? Watch this. Shit. I'm a little rusty. I'm a little rusty. I'm a little rusty. Okay. Green stems. It's abstract art. It's abstract art. Look at it. It's abstract, okay? You need to feel it inside of you to feel what this is. You need to feel it inside of you to understand the beauty of my art. It's one of those guess what I'm drawing games. You wound me. You wound me, chat. You wound me. It's pixel art, chat. It's just pixel art. What are these feelings? I'm dead inside. What are these feelings you're talking about? I don't remember this thing called feelings. It's an extension of things like you know when you have to like a poop. It's that same idea. It's an extension of that concept. Wow, what a beautiful flower. Chat, look at this. I also didn't think about this, but yeah, I should have drawn the back layer first and then moved on to the front layer. And it was my mistake for doing the front layer first because now it kind of looks... Well, it's not that it kind of looks bad. I think it just looks bad. But see this? Chat, this is my best work. This is my best work yet. This is going in the AGO, baby. Sarah Alameda. Sarah Alameda. Alameda. Enter a title. Boys Before Flowers. What does that mean? Temporality, harmony, ambiguity, resonance, depth. Thanks. Okay, got deleted. Her name is Sarah Alameda. You know, I didn't realize that you could rotate the room even. I'm curious what you see inside the room. There's a painting down there. Do you see that painting down there? That one's a little unsettling. You know what it is? Every artist does this, right? You have to get the canvas to a certain color first. You have to get like a base color, right? Death. Alright, this is all... Look at this. So harmonious. This might be my best work yet. Pure harmony. You've never seen a more harmonious piece of art. Okay, well that's interesting. Thank you, Mr. Hand from the sky. Can I move you over there so I can block you? Because you're gonna scare me. I think you might scare me just a little. But now, if I take you, can I separate you? Am I allowed to separate you? I don't know. Like, what do I do now with this? Game 1, Game 2. Can I combine these? Will it generate something? Can I do my settings actually? I'm curious because my settings is also technically an application too, right? So, what if I do settings? I can't do settings. It's red. Sarah is red. We do have a red game. We have a red game right here. Wait, before we do Sarah as a red game, why don't we do Sarah as Mind Friend? Right? We don't have to go all the way into the red thing. We just use Mind Friend as like the... Mind Friend is the test subject. Mind Friend. Mine I read a studio. Oh, you naughty little... Oh, you naughty devil, you. Oh, you little naughty devil, you. Oh, you little naughty little devil, you. Oh, look at you with your ass cheeks just all hanging all out there. Ooh, look at you with your naughty ass cheeks just hanging out there. Ooh, look at you naughty little devil, you. Ooh. God, what a little fella. What a little fella. What a funny little fella. What a comedian. What a comedian. This is good comedy here. That's some nice stuff. How do I get the right shade for his ass? Okay, now it just looks like he shat himself. Now it just looks like he shed himself. I'm trying to get the outline. I didn't have a better color. I'm sorry. I don't know how to mix colors in this game. This is the worst game ever. How come I'm not allowed to mix the colors in order to really express his asshole? He is shit flakes on his ass because he didn't wipe his ass, right? And then he's like, look at you, and then he's like, oh yeah. Do you like that? Oh yeah. And then it's like this, but then it's like the biting lip thing. So it's like this, and then it's like this, like, you know what I mean? Like, hot sex friend. I love hot sex friend. Wow! That's a perfect 10 out of 10, baby. Woo! That's the best piece of art that you've ever seen. Can I rotate him now? Am I allowed to rotate him? I want to see, like, his front side. I'm curious to see his front side. Let me see his front side. So we have that. The music is now a little bit too low. We'll do it like this now. And now we go in. So now we get to go in, and now we get to see the rest of the combinations. And it's only one combination. Sarah is red and can only be done with this. But also, her name is Almida. Is her name being Almida important? Almida. It can't be her password, right? We'll probably get her password naturally. But then, what about the website too? Those are gone. I think it's no shit, Sarah. It's time to play Dungeon Blade. Oh God, Sarah, why are we playing Dungeon Blade? This one's gonna. Oh no. When you are faced with a blank canvas, you paint waves before you paint the storm. That's an interesting quote. There's no clip work here. It does not. But it's now a bit of a dungeon crawler painting game. When faced with something, you paint the waves before you paint the storm. Sarah, you are amazing. You might be the best artist I've ever seen in my entire life. Name your piece. Oh, what? I can't type anything. It's forcing me to type friends and family. Because it's a memory. It's a memory. This is something that did happen. This is someone's life. It's forcing me to write what it wants me to say. If only art was this easy, right? Artists, you say your job is hard. Look at what I can do. Done. So easy. I don't need you. I don't even need AI. I just need me. Should be forgot. What? Friends and family should be forgotten? That's a weird message. No, wait, come back. I was joking. I need artists, please. I lied again. I don't need you. Distant places. Should be forgotten. Distant places, the mountains. Should be forgotten, the trees. Friends and family, the first one. I like how you combo these too. The sun on the water, and almost like a person climbing out of it. Feel like home. What is it trying to say to me about her? And how much of this is like a truth? Like how much of this is her true memory of the world? I can't tell. Brings me to. That brings me to. What is it though that brings you to it? And now the final painting, good, that goes right in the center. I'm kind of worried about turning my back on this. That's the surface of the water. Untitled. Because was the masked serpent a real creature, or was it just like a concept? Was it just like an abstract representation of a creature? I can't really tell yet. What's that? Crashing waves. Something. It said something at the very end there. It said something at the very end, but then this thing was titled "Crushing Waves." And now we have the red piece. Okay, everyone, let's infuse this game. Infuse the memory into the game of the crashing waves. Which is presumably what happened to her at the very end, right? With the crashing waves. So, what does that mean, though? Maybe it wasn't something that dragged her in. I'm starting to think about this now, but maybe it wasn't something that dragged her in or that pushed her into the water. Maybe it was the circumstances abound that drew her to the water, right? Based on the memory that we saw, the idea of somebody keeping someone there inside the home. Second floor wasn't even complete, and they're talking to each other. Based on the idea of, oh, she can't help him, or like somebody can't help someone. And her walking into the water, getting closer and closer to the pier despite not being able to see anything, with Nina disappearing. If it was closer to the idea of almost a decision being made by the person walking the dog to get closer and closer to the edge. Or is it all a lie, right? Because it could be that whatever did that, it doesn't even have to be a person. It could be something entirely different as well. Almost like a force of nature. Some supernatural force could have also caused her to go there. But then the person inside the game mentions another person there. As in, there are 3 souls inside of the game, and we are the 4th. And now, to go back in, we're probably going... Now there's 5 souls, including us. So who is this? And what does it mean when they talk about stuff? Moy Gorge. 18th of May, 1965. Wait, 1965 is closer to when he first left the company, I think. That's when he first left the company, or that's when he first discovered 3D engines. CTF Gorge, 70 p.m. I mean, I won't lie, the game is getting pretty fun, though. The game is getting pretty fun now. I do think it's quite the good game now. The messages probably won't trigger if I'm in no clip, but let's see. Once again, the player stands looking at those glassy eyes. Fish can often put 2 and 2 together faster than people. They know they are not safe much longer. But does the player know it? Sorry. Let's play normal. What the? There's a whole section of the level now. There's like a whole section back to there. And this is where we fell down last time. And now that section has been saved. It's been moved though. Don't worry, I patched that one up. You won't have to deal with her again. So, see? It's putting specifically who is who. We're talking to somebody who isn't Nina. And whatever that thing was, whatever that creature was, the person inside the house being locked up, I'm assuming that was Nina. Trying to say what she wanted to say. If I go down again, does it happen again? Probably not, right? No, it forces me back here. Okay. So now there's only one way to go, which is here. The player has to do a double take. Every time they come back, something is different. You've had even more of us this game. The new ones seem nice. One wanted more action, hence these barrels. The other Well, the other one wants you to find them. Find them? Nothing particularly new about these zones, though. Just this piece over here. Nina Gallery. An N Gallery. Nina Gallery? You could actually no-clip back into the main map, too. It's possible to no-clip back into the main map, in which you see everything is almost unloaded. Almost. It's still kind of there, but not really. But also, you see this effect. The terrain is here, but you can't see it all. Again, it feels like the no-clip is important to something about the game, but I feel like maybe we got it way too early. I just kind of figured maybe no-clip would be a fun thing to use, but now I'm realizing it might have broken the entire thing. Like, how much of the game was designed around the no-clip versus us just walking through the spaces as they would have been, right? As like a linear zone of some kind. Because seeing all of this, we see a lot more of what's there without actually interacting with it directly. Though at the same time, you'll notice something weird here. There's a lot of trees that I don't think we'd see unless we go inside, so... Maybe it's intentional? I have no clue. Oh, there's only a minute. Oh shit, that's not much time. Sarah Almeida, linger on the fruits of home. Linger on the fruits of home. Introduction. That was the friends and family one. If I run out of time, what happens? Work something serious. Something work something serious. Family over here. There was something as well about should forget or must forget. There she is. Painting works. I can't talk to her. Why can't I talk to her? What do you see? In the painting, I mean. This is the crashing waves. I'm not sure. I kind of see a woman with short black hair. Do you? She's walking away from the viewer. Oh, she kind of is. Yeah, I do see it. You'd only see the back of her head. Here, in the middle. And she's going into the trees. Oh, totally, I see it too. The yellow around her are like streetlights. I totally won't be able to unsee that. I actually kind of like these abstract paintings for that reason. Every time I see this painting, I'll think of a woman walking down the street at night. And that way, it kind of becomes something personal. Someone else might see a kangaroo, and that will be what the painting is for them. You really sound like you know what you're talking about. No, believe me, I don't. I don't really go to places like this as much as I should. You live in the city? No. I live way out in Rain, doing research at the Volk Institute. So we're playing from the perspective of John Mullard. And the yellow voice is now her. Presumably, Sarah, the wife. This might have been when they first met, right? Sarah Almeida. I mean, we know it's Sarah because of who did the painting. She's just sitting there pretending not to know about the painting. But then, that yellow text, when it told us that it patches up the hole, we don't have to deal with her anymore. Was that still John? And how come John feels that way about Sarah? I come here once every month for meetings, and I always try and sneak in some sightseeing. You? I live in Lichtenberg, so not that far from here. By the way, I didn't catch your name. I'm John. Sarah. It's nice to meet you, John. Yeah, the same. So, Sarah, what do you see in the painting? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I should say. Let me ask you something. Do you think whatever the artist intended is important? That's a pretty difficult question. Maybe? What do you think? I think the intent is not important. You put a bit of your soul in there, unintentionally. And I believe that the viewer probably sees that, or feels that. Wait, I just realized. Are you the... Yeah, I am. Oh, well in that case I have to know. What do you see in the painting? And why does he have to know? See, just from this exchange alone, it's such a minor detail, but it's sort of odd, right? He didn't care to listen to anything that she said. He didn't care a single thing about what she was trying to tell him there. She didn't care. He didn't give a shit about what she was trying to convey, the feelings and the emotions behind the decision not to tell someone, being the artist in question. He just said, well, I have to know now. What do you mean? It's like, maybe from the very beginning they were already off on the wrong foot, right? From the very beginning, he was already very callous with the way that he was handling her emotions and handling her desires and handling just her thoughts. Because I think when someone shares a thought like that with you, you can't just dismiss it. You have to hold it carefully because it's still fresh, right? Having just left their person, having just left their soul, the thought has just left them and it's still so fragile that if one single drop could shatter the entire thing. It isn't hard enough yet to survive, life. They're trying to see if it's safe to share things like this. Well, you must know. It's mostly just crashing waves, crashing. Ah! Sorry. I'm okay. Are you okay? I'm okay. Okay. Object Nina Gallery HHA is causing sigil star missing. That's bad. Port 03 error because the sigil star was inside. Now it's gone. New sigil infused detected. The following entities have been detected since last edit and have been automatically cascaded. There's a mesh level gallery, spawn, fish, object barrel, volume 1 that changes the mesh level gorge detected 32. HJJ object, class sigil base, type unknown, signature. Speed up, load down, right mouse button, unlock cursor, mesh level NN gallery. Oh shit. Well, we got a no clip. We got our no clip. That's we can delete things and we can look at them. But whatever this is gone. Signature is 66666, the sigil base. Okay. There's new geometry added. There's new fish and barrels and stuff added as well. And he said that the new soul really enjoyed fish and barrels, which is a little concerning. And specifically within the gorge itself. The gorge is what had it. Object barrel, sigil infused, delete. Plus 300 kilobytes of memory. Wait, plus memory? Plus memory. Plus memory. Well, wait. What if I do status? Here we go. Project name, sigil infused, port 03 missing, star, compile. I can't compile because my memory budget's too high. Because somebody removed something. And it depends on what you delete. I don't want to delete the ghosts. Spawn, player spawn. I think I could probably need that. But we need a lot more memory to work this out. There's just too much stuff going on. And there was geometry added too. So they added geometry somewhere. Not the trees, perhaps, but maybe somewhere else. Oh, that's why the fish said that they were safe for now, but not for long, because eventually they're going to be deleted. So the fish, it was saying that the fish knew what was going to happen eventually, is that it's going to run out of memory, and I would have to delete them. Well, thank you for your sacrifice. I'll keep the fish inside the tank, because I think those ones deserve to live, because those ones are kind of nice. They're very, very sweet and kind. What's this room? Mesh level gorge. Guess I'll just delete that really quick. Delete the water volume. Keep that mesh there. There's a barrel over here. Imagine if game dev was like this. Imagine if game dev was just a series of you trying to fight or just deal with some haunted game of some kind as you have to like try to build stuff out and fix it. That was a cannon? I'm sorry, that thing was a cannon. That's kind of nuts. What's this? Record player. Object. That's why at the beginning, our character said that they remembered a record player. It's not here anymore. They said that they remembered music over here. And the reason it doesn't play is because it's just not there anymore. Almost under budget. Just keep deleting the pieces of the level, I guess. Some of these, I mean, I guess map entities are a lot simpler, so they don't really take much. Because BSPs are fairly straightforward. But I still would have thought that would take out more than say fish. But I guess fish is like a bunch of entities, right? So I don't. That's a tomb. I'm sorry. This is a tomb. That's a tomb. Mesh level gorge. Mesh level gorge. Mesh girder. Mesh girder. Mesh level gorge. Tomb. Mesh level gorge. Tree. Mesh tree. Tomb. Mesh level gorge. Record player. Why is the glass broken? Aquarium mesh. Why is the glass broken? But the fish are gonna die. Record player. What's the objective called? Flag blue. Sigil infused. Flag pedestal. Sigil infused is sigil base. The flag is a sigil infused sigil base. Stepstone. Alright. We're getting a good sense of what these things are. Sigil base has 2 signatures. This is unsupported. Compile game. This will cascade all sigil changes and export as executable. Sigil base has 2 signatures. What? Oh, I see. As in whatever we were using as the base of these entities is now corrupted and there's 2 versions of them combined. Okay, that's not good. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have deleted the stairs, but it doesn't matter because I have no clip. We will try and save that character because I'm curious about what that character does and what the character says. We're almost at the memory limit again. This was a little bad. Tomb large. How many people have died here? Compile. Reinforcing sigil base, ignore warning. Patching Pentastar overflow. Running Terror X. Exporting package. I didn't click on anything else, eh? Maybe I should have. No. We'll just compile this down. I guess we get a whole new application to play with. Because there was one more application, one more game that we could have combined it with. For his soul. I swear there was. Or maybe, because it's in Mindfriend. Mindfriend was the one that seemed to have something, right? Maybe we can do something with Mindfriend now. Because Mindfriend is the one that we haven't really done anything with. Critical. Hey. New project. This is the first screenshot that we saw. This is the first screenshot that we saw from John Muller's website. The initial playtest. Also, I like how it's using like the orange blocks, the same thing that you see in like say Source Engine games, where it's like this is a placeholder, this is a test, this is a this is a testing texture. It's meant to size things up based on some scale, but it doesn't really work. This one already supported no-clip and already had the idea of the skybox. This in many ways is the same as what we had before. You can't fall too far off the map. So that's what the new project is. What is this? I don't know if I'm ready to see Sarah. I don't know if I'm ready to see what this is. Hey, this is Sarah C. The record player. It's an old vinyl record. Leave it. This familiar record player sits idly before two red armchairs. This space feels like the flip side of the old one. No concrete, no flags, no water. Just the player. And her. Where is she? Sorry, where is she? Put the record on? No. Can I just no-clip around? See what's up? Holy God. Chat, I think I found something new. It's an old vinyl record. Pick it up. Sigil Orchestra. I maybe should have played the other song first to see what it was, but it's too late now. Did you hear that? It's like screaming inside there. I'm sorry for being so quiet for this. I just feel like for stuff like this, it's hard to be able to talk while also trying to listen to these details. Signal found, see that? Signal found. What? What is all of this? Calibrate reverse speed greater than 50. And then you do this to find the signal. And you tune it into the signal to figure out what's going on. It's just like, it's very confusing as to what I should be listening to. Because it did say that it was like signal found, that say the calibrator, but I don't get if I'm doing it correctly. Attenuation is that. Binary is this, but I can't really read this, so. Maybe it's Morse? It's like, I hear a bunch of noises and I kind of get what it's trying to go for. It's just a little confusing because it's hard to figure out what exactly I should be doing. Stable signal. Oh, I see. Reverse speed less than 50. Oh no, closest to 50. Okay, now I kind of get it. Well, now it no longer says stable, so I don't really get it. Stable signal. Right. So speed. So it just wants me to do this only. So maybe for this one, it's only the speed that matters. Oh yeah, okay, so it's just the speed that matters. Okay. That music. Wait. My voice. It's so clear, I can hear myself again. Putting on these records, it's acting as a sort of channel. I don't think we have such much time. I'm Sarah. Or what's left of me. So she is dead. This record player. And this level. John. He put my soul in here. Oh, John. He needed a host. Something personal. That's why he said, and that's why he said that he'll be okay. When he said that he's gonna take some time off, he said that he will be okay. By tearing my soul from it, you somehow cleared up all the noise, like popping your ears. And of course he's okay, because he's the one who wanted this, because he needed a host for his game. He's obsessed. I don't remember much. He's obsessed with the ambition of the game. I was walking. Something horrible happened. It was John, wasn't it? And when I woke up, I could see again. Everything was clear, but I had no body. You managed to reach me. Now, help me reach John. My time on this record is running out. I'll create a new one. We can keep talking on there. I don't know if I was supposed to find the one by the stairs. I actually don't know if I was supposed to find that one so soon, or maybe this is like a busted thing. I think I might have skipped a couple things. Maybe no clip is not what you're supposed to use. Maybe you're not supposed to use it. It's an old vinyl record. What have I done? Put on the record? Yeah. Because that first record must have been something different. Because again, there were 3 records. One on a chair, one on the stairs, and then one just hanging out in the middle of nowhere. Though that might have been the one that I threw away. I have no clue. Signal found. Okay, so now it's going to tell me how to get to the signal. Tune track. Calibrate. Tune track. Oh, I see. You can also use the color as a way for you to know if you're doing something right. The closer it gets to green, the better. Okay, now I get what it's going for. Sorry, at first it was a little confusing, but... having you here is taking more out of me than I thought. Ignore the glitches, just stay close to me. First of all, you must be wondering why I'm like this. John, before I met him, he was doing research into unnatural things. His research was at the core of Anuit's games. The souls. The hosts. Everything was going so well until I'm already exerting myself too much. I should stick to the point. Until she... I've been thinking for a while on how I can reach John. I'm worried about him. I know he's trying to find me. And that's him inside the game. Since my soul is trapped here, there's not much I can do. But you have already achieved so much. Have I? It's getting more difficult for me to communicate. We need to be quick. Yeah, how about you stop glazing me and tell me what I need to do? I'm growing weaker. This is the last vinyl I can create. Oh no, chat, I have ruined it. I'll explain my plan to you. Chat, I did break the game. Ah, shit, I did break the game. God damn it. So the no clip is not a part of the game itself. The no clip is not a part of the game. If you no clip and you lose the tape, you can be stuck forever. We need to be quick. Starts yapping about irrelevant stuff. Yeah, she just kept on going on about it, and I was like, I don't know if this is important here. But we need to get going now, okay? Like, your body's gonna separate, but also, sorry, Sarah, I've already ruined the game for you. So, actually, your time is gonna be cut short, Sarah. Sorry, but the no clip feature that they gave me wasn't meant to be used there. I'm sorry, chat. I didn't know. Well, that's unfortunate. So wait, the console being in the game is a real developer. See, like, the thing is, right? The game does such a good job of making you believe that it's all a part of the game's system that you don't even think about the fact that you can use it and then it could break the game, because it doesn't seem like it would break the game, but it broke the game. I've somehow once again broken yet another banger of a game. Now, how do I get out of here? So the tape that I saw on the floor, that was the initial tape that I had to use. The tape that you see in the stairs is the second tape that you use. I think I have to Alt F4 and restart the game, and I really hope it saved my progress. I really, really hope it saves my progress. Because I don't even know if this game has a real save file. And so it's like, you're supposed to meet Sarah. So no clip is kind of a weird feature where it doesn't really lead anywhere. F10? I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to turn that off, and I'm going to play the game normally. Sentimental. Oh, thank God everything's open. Thank God everything is still open. So, I could do Sarah, but what if I go over here? Can I separate this? Like, what is this? Yeah, why don't we try this first? No. So what is this, exactly? The lake. That's the lake. And the sigil unstable. Oh my God. I think we are John. This is a side path down to the lake. We're across the water. Well, now I kind of wish that I had the developer console to go inside the building. Because there's stuff inside here. Your old rowboat is just as you left it. Try not to dwell on those bittersweet memories. You have a job to do. Push the boat into the water? Sure. The boat waits for you. Get in the boat? Sure. Wait, you'll never find anything without a flashlight. Get it from the shed before you go out. Open the shed door? Sure. So across the lake, maybe it was John waiting for her. Or somebody waiting for her. Somebody that was working with him to prepare her body for the soul. To be a vessel. It's one of those steady metal flashlights that never seems to break. Take the flashlight? Sure. So this piece of the story is the unsettling truth behind what happened to Sarah. And then Sarah doesn't know about this side of what happened. She's just trying to reach him. The boat waits for you. Get in the boat? Yeah, sure. Alright. There's the light. So, I wonder then, did the dog bark because it knew that we were coming? Because it remembered us? Or did the dog bark because it recognized the danger, like there was a shift in our attitude? Because I'm still not sure if this is John. This could be somebody that's not John. Maybe someone that he worked with decided to do the thing, right? I think this is it, right at the spot. This is where they found her. Wait. This is where they found her. This is John trying to find her. Dogs bark because they're dogs. So true, though. Sometimes they just bark because they want to bark. So true. When they took her out, they must have left Nina here. No turning back now. Stand. Nina here? No. No, you want me to go inside the water? You're crazy. No, you're crazy, dog. No. No. Let's think about this, okay? I see two things over there. Do you see that? I see two things right there. There's four things. That's, oh my god, that's a femur. It's like a leg. That's the body. There are two other things over here. There's more bones down there. Tons of bones. That's the skull. Oh my god, that's Sarah's skull. Or, I don't know, the skull looks kind of fucked up. It looks like a combine from Half-Life 2 or something. Oh god, Nina. Take Nina's ribcage with you? Sure. For the sacrifice, I need 5 pieces. There should be more pieces of her around here. This better work. The sacrifice. Take Nina's skull with you. Yeah, sure. Oh god, what am I doing? Nina. Sarah. What if this doesn't work? What if it knows I didn't sacrifice you? Nina. I just need something powerful and personal. I don't have options. This is the only way. He's regretting his choices. He's trying to go back to what it was. Take this piece of Nina with you. It's a little silly that I know where the pieces are, but it wants me to get specific pieces. But I get what's going on. The character is trying to do the ritual in order to get back to Sarah. But in doing so, he has to... It takes something personal to make a vessel, right? So... I don't know if John did kill Sarah then, because they found her body there, but I don't know if she actually was killed by John, but the implication is too strong not to be that he killed her. So he killed her, and then he regrets it, and he wants to see her again, but the only way to see her is to get a vessel to transfer his soul inside the game. And so that's why he has to do this, to go inside the game to see her. But there's another person inside the world. There's 3 of us. Sarah, us, and 2 other people. One is presumably maybe now Nina, because this is replaying what it was inside the past. And then John, right? But then John mullered. He was like, oh, he fixed the hole. That voice fixed the hole, and then he said, you don't have to deal with her anymore. Who is her? Right? That's a weird thing to do. But then the barking. Think about the noise of the barking when we saw the fish inside the Minesweeper game combined with the fishing game. We heard the barking in the Minesweeper game with the fishing game, and I think when the voice said you don't have to deal with her anymore, that fish, that sea serpent with that face, that was Nina, the dog. The soul of the dog became the sea serpent. Here's a piece of Nina with you, sure. I will gladly take every piece of her with me. Here we go. That should be enough. I should head back home. It's time to finally do this. Finally. Get in the boat, yep. See you soon, Sarah. It's empty host. Wait, it's a star. Oh, that's weird. That's very weird. Let's talk to Sarah first. But let's try Mind Friend. I'm curious if this combines. No. And I wonder too if the password for Sarah is crashing waves. Like, I'm curious if I can actually use that as a password. And what if I give the black star over to the black hole? Because there was that hand that reached out, right? That hand that reached out for some reason. Tried to grab something. In chat room, I don't think there's any new chat rooms here. I'll say, no one accepted my friend request, but Tobias K was one of the names mentioned. Okay, continue with the Sarah thing again, because I'm trying to figure out how you get into Sarah's accounts, and then how do you get into the website? Because Sarah's word seems to be crashing waves, and then John's word is sentimental. Okay, here we go. Take this record, yes. First record, don't mess this up. Do not take the records quickly. Okay, here we go. Don't mess this up. Now with the speed run this again. Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't know that I'd break the game. It's just a classic that I break in a game I play for some reason. Every single time I just break a game. And I don't know how I keep doing it. But I think I get too ahead of the game, and I think to myself, oh, that this mechanic has to be a part of it. Because why else would you have the developer console? Why do you need that? It's just sort of a weird feature to have in a game. Especially one with such a linear flow where you can accidentally softlock yourself. Play this, I think you have to tune it. You have to tune it to what, here? To like 60 to 50, and then you gotta go like this way. You gotta go like boom right there. So easy. Wait, it's not close yet. Stable. And then to having you here is taking more out of me than I thought. Okay, and then she tells us that it's very hard for us to be here, and she goes into like a huge exposition about her backstory, which is still an insane take, because she knows that she doesn't have much time, but she still wants to talk about who she is as a person, what happened to her, what she thinks about things. It's like, just hurry up and then tell us what happened, because it's like, then we need to know, and we know about where he was before. There's the record that we need. Everything from this point on is new. And the blood walls are rising, which is starting to freak me out. The blood walls are rising further. It's an old vinyl record. That's why the record player in City of Gorge didn't work. Because her voice didn't work. It was missing. Now how do you solve this? It's a nice song. Mod More. Morse code. Sigil Orchestra. And I like how the orchestra, that T, is that symbol of I forget the symbol name, but it's used in demonology a lot. A window is closing on us. I know. Can you stop talking in long sentences and give me like a full thing? Need to listen carefully. I'm trying, but you keep going on long expositions instead of letting me know what I need to do. If we want to reach John, I will need you by my side. I know! That's why I'm here! Why don't you tell me what I need to do? You can't think of any other way. Then tell me the only way that you can think of! Stop wasting your time! You have to... Oh my gosh, she ran out of words. Upload yourself. There's only so much you can do from outside. You have to upload myself? Myself. Me? If you are ready, use John's tools. They're in his repository. One final incantation to stop all of this once and for all. Well, you know his password? My memory. It's fading fast. Okay, how about you stop talking and tell me what I need to do? Password to the repository is the name of my painting, Waves Crashing. The one that brought us together. Crashing waves. He always was a sentimental old soul. Remember the name. Crashing waves. Yeah. Sarah, you made it so... Sarah, no! Oh my god, it's like that scene from that one space movie. You know that space movie where like everyone gets blown apart and then they're floating in space, and then he has to like push the main character into the escape pod, and then he's like floating away, and you just know that even though he says like it's okay, but he's not okay, and then she hallucinates him all the way down from space onto Earth. That's the feeling that I just felt. I'll be just give me a moment. I need to go to the washroom, and then we'll finish this once and for all. And I swear I won't take extra time. We also have the password for John's website. So, just go back to the website. I'm almost certain we could use this password on website. So we just need to get the username, which is John Mullard, and we just need to log into the website. It's either that or it's Tobias's thing. So John Mullard crashing waves. 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 Fuck. I don't know if that's the right password. Wait, am I stupid? I don't understand. I don't understand. Every time we enter the password, does it actually go somewhere? Does it actually go somewhere? John Mullard crashing waves. It does go somewhere, and it gives me a 404. Okay, well, you know what? We'll find the password soon. We'll find the password soon. Or maybe we won't. I don't know. Who knows? I have no clue. I have no idea. Let's go into his project poll. John at Inuit. Wait, what if I use that? John Dev. His name is John Dev. John Dev. Crashing waves. John Dev. Crashing space waves. John at Inuit.de. Crashing waves. You have to choose your username to John Mullard crashing waves. No. The number is already enough, please. I'm begging you, spare me. I was hoping I could do something cool with it, but... So, what am I missing then for that piece? Maybe I'm not there yet. Coven POW. Info. Running this file will render a GUI for Coven Arc Power. This program powers core operations, so the memory stone in the slots activate. So we do have a memory stone. Sorry, didn't mean to think. Sorry. Running this file will render a GUI for Penta Sigil scan. With attached to core, this program digitizes a physical host for incantation. Requires the port object scanner in Portal 4, which we did have before. Running this file will render a GUI for Penta Sigil core. Connect the dependencies to generate an empty game vessel for the Sigil engine. Sigil Sacred. Running this file will render a GUI for Sigil Sacrifice. Attach an extractor to the slot on the right to harvest digital essence. If extractor is missing, replacing it with a program with equivalent harvesting function is possible but not recommended. If extractor is missing, replacing it with a program with equivalent harvesting function is possible but not recommended. Equivalent harvesting? Running this file will render a GUI for Sigil Sacrifice. Attach an extractor to the slot on the right to extract digital essence. If the extractor itself is missing, you can do anything that's something similar. Okay. 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 They who seek to summon a fresh soul must first complete the 3 rituals. This is so cool. I love the idea of the occult breaching into technology, because a lot of occultism and esotericism is very much based in the real world with analog materials and designs, right? Sorry, give me a second. I need a if you read the Legemeton, the Solomon's Key, there's so many different materials in it, right? You have to do things like get a lion's pelt. You have to use the lion's pelt and then bathe it within blood, and then do all these other crazy things with it. But we've sort of moved past that in the real world, where it's like we no longer hunt lions. People don't, emperors don't wear a lion's mane on them anymore to signify their strength, nor is it something that you really have within the home. Nor do you see them just roaming around the world or near you, right? Whereas this game... Sorry, I had to respond. Whereas this game, it recognizes that and it says, wait, we don't do this anymore, but what we do is we spend all of our life on the computer. I mean, we have these organizations in the world that we don't even know about, right? things like Area 51 or things like, you know, UAP research arms of the military and the stuff like this, right? Classified documents, all of these things, and it feels like an esoterica of its own making. That whole alien side. But what happens if you take it and you say, okay, well, aliens are cool, but what if we brought it back to something like demonology, to the idea of the soul? If you take it back to these old ideas that like people used to believe in, like the orgone, where you have this like invisible aura on you, right? This is a cool concept. It's a remix of something that's already there, that was already present, but applying it in a new context, that fits the way that the world has evolved, as if to say that even the ways that we commune with the spirits have evolved with us, with our technology. It feels like a progenitor of like what you'd see in, like, I say, pieces of, at least from what I read, seems like Warhammer, where it's like pieces of it have this almost like esotericism to it, where there's like a belief in something about the machine having a soul, right? Sort of a fascinating take on that, but then taking it to the extreme to say that, oh, they do, and we can and we have the ability to manipulate them, just as we did, however many centuries ago, right? Wait, that's your typical Sunday, though. What do you mean, streamer? That's my typical Sunday. I'm just living my life. The spoken power is core. Okay, so I have a core. Ta-da! Okay, so now have power. I can now take this and plug it into this. This is fairly interesting. Mighty power flows through my circuits. Yep. I don't know what else to do. Host scan is... what does it do again? Will render a GUI for Penta sigil scan. When attached, this core digitizes a physical connection. Requires an object in port 4. I don't know if I have that. But the Penta core... connected dependencies. That's the dependencies. Running this file will render a GUI for sigil sacrifice. Attach and extract to the slot on the... Alright, if the extractor is missing, replace it with a program with equivalent harvesting possibility. So, we do have a program that can do the equivalent. I think it's this one. No? Is it not this one? Where does Mind Friend come into play? Holy shit. That's the sigil star. That's cool. I didn't expect that. That's me. A vessel has been summoned. I mean, you might as well organize this the way that it should be. Something like this. And then now we just need this final piece. This final piece that I keep forgetting about, sorry. This final piece. So we did the pentacore. I mean, we did the sigil thing. We now need to do the pentacore. Connect the dependencies to generate... No. It's the coven power. So that... No, that's the stone. I did whole scan. It's No, it's sigil sacrifice. Right. Wait, what? Yeah, sigil sacrifice. Attach an extractor to the slot on the right. Extractor. Well, her note is gone. Her note is gone. An extractor. I thought this would be the extractor, but I don't know if that's true. Because is this not the extractor? This thing could be an extractor, no? I don't know why I'm doing this again. I need something that can work as... Oh, wait. No. Browser? No. What else could be an extractor? My scans. Sarah. What could work as the extractor? I have to be stupid. There's no way I'm not stupid. There's no way I'm not an idiot right now. There's no way that I'm not an idiot. There's no way. There's no way that I'm not an idiot. The soul may not show itself without a sacrifice. Extractor. Perhaps you need a friend to help you out. Yeah, I'm trying to. I know what you mean with this guy, right? But he's not really helping me out. I mean, what other things can I combine into like a extracting game thing? I don't know. Wait. It's giving me the answer. It's in Mindfriend, but I can't seem to drag Mindfriend into the thing. So maybe I just combine him into something. But then it's like the extraction is that? Does that really make sense? I don't really know. But it's like, then what do you combine with the soul transfer? Mindfriend. I'm not that smart here. I'm just not that smart. Let me read this again. The extractor is missing. Replacing it with a program with equivalent harvesting function is possible. Harvesting. Combine harvester. Extractor is missing. Replacing it with a program with equivalent harvesting function is possible. This has equivalent harvesting function. Am I not understanding the word harvesting? Am I misunderstanding the word harvesting? Okay, let's just combine, because Mindfriend can't be placed there. We have to make something with him. New project, Mindfriend? Oh yeah, because that is a game. Oops. Hi, my name is Mindfriend. Nice to meet you. Wait. Why do I have a gun? Oh, is this for extracting essence? Good idea. This will be much easier than last time. What did you do last time? Ah, there's the extractor. Oh my god. I'll just sit here. I can use this gun to extract essence for you. Okay. How? How do you extract essence? With your thing? First, you'll need everything to be hooked up. Can I kill him? Can I... Chat, am I allowed to kill Mindfriend? He's a little annoying. He's a little... am I allowed to kill him? He's a little annoying. Wonderful. Everything seems to be hooked up and ready to go. When you're ready, just click on me to start. Okay, extract me. Alright. Let's extract some essence. Okay, what? How? If I remembered right, last time you sacrificed some forum posts. What? That's what the forum posts were. That's what the forum posts were all broken. This explains a lot. But do I have to do a forum post? Can't I go somewhere else? Can't I also go to my own website to like sacrifice these? Can I sacrifice these or no? No? Alright. You wanna take down this random forum. Sure, we'll take down this random forum. Let's kill all of the guy. Make money fast. Great, these should do. Just aim and shoot to extract them. God, that felt so good. Die! How dare you talk to me? Oh no. Chat, I broke the settings. I broke the settings of the game. Is that normal? Uh-oh. Let's keep going. Sure. Find some more. Sure. You know I broke the settings of the game, right? Uh-oh. That's probably a bad thing. Feedback and help. Let's get some feedback and help, everyone. But why was I able to break the settings? That's not nearly enough. Yeah, I can also not see the window. Let's take down the whole forum. Sure. Hold down the mouse to charge your shot. Wait, the notes are going away. I can take down everything. Is that normal? Oh, I guess that's for later. Oops. Well, that should do it. We need more. Keep sacrificing things. Almost there. We're sacrificing every program. Every program, when you compile it, screams. Screams in pain. It's like, please, no more, please. I don't want to die, please. There. All filled up. The rituals have been concluded. Complete the final step. Perform the blood pact. Glad I could help. Thanks. Mind friend, you're a good friend to me. I'm sorry for being mean to you. You've always been here for me and I appreciate you. Whoa! What? Sigil Star at port 1 is nearly empty. Please refill the component to seal. What? Oh my god. Uh-huh. 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 Let's refill this. I'm assuming this needs my blood in some way. Oh my god, it does need my blood. He subjected himself to this to make the game. John. This whole thing, this mess, this machinery, just to make the game. What have you done, John? But again, what a cool concept to take the realm of what we believe to be only existing within the real world and apply it to our technology to end up with this. A ritual that we subject ourselves to become one with the machine. Yeah, I thought I deleted that. The levels have been torn apart. And it's still our character yelling to jump. But the levels have been torn apart. As if something's trying to stop us, which is interesting to see that. Because there are 3 souls here, which is John, Sarah, and Nina, the dog. But then, it's us as the 4th one, but also all the souls of the games themselves. And they did mention that, oh, these people are new and they're kind of nice. But are they really nice? I don't really know. But one of them decided to do this. And now I'm inside the world, and now we just need to go, pick up the pieces, every single one. Ah, you made it inside. Hey, Sarah, good thing I didn't delete you, hey. Wow. I love this dialogue box. Did you add this? Finally, I can speak clearly. It's me, Sarah. Can you take me with you? Yeah, sure. But let's walk and talk. We don't have much time. John will probably knows your presence soon. What? Is John gonna kill me? Well, if he kills me, then he kills you, right? Kind of bad for him, no? Surely he wouldn't kill me while I'm holding you, right, Sarah? And also, Sarah, how come I only took the disc and not the whole thing? This place is a total mess. You uploaded yourself. Something must have overloaded the system. We're too close to the core of the system now. No more filter and no more window. This is where I've been all this time. With your help, we can get to the core and finally be removed from the system. With everything destabilized, it'll be impossible to actually get there. No. Trust me, Sarah. I'm a professional at this. You know, I used to play games like surfing. What's crazy is that I can't play platforming games or race games, but I love to play surfing in the CS, and I don't know why. Even though it's the exact same concept as a speedrun game. There's a memory stone. I think we can get them all back into the system. Things should stabilize again. Be careful. I don't know what they might do if you touch it. Sure. Don't worry. I'll just touch it and see what happens from there. Oh! It's their raw memory. Well, you must know. It's mostly just crashing waves. We used to live pretty close to the sea. Sometimes, during winter, you'd have these enormous waves. It's terrifying, but I do miss it. I see the crashing waves too, actually. Ah, I can relate. I'm from the UK, from a small place not too far from Brighton. In a way, the sea was always the most interesting when the weather was bad. I miss those gloomy stretches of grey coastline. Well, we're both stranded away from the sea now. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I don't have to hang around here all day. I was just checking if everything was still in the right place. Would you want to grab a coffee with me? She's too good for him. She's way too good for him. Again, another example of the woman doing all the work and the man just sitting by and saying, yeah, I'll go along with your plan. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, babe. Like, we're just himbos, man. We're just himbos. Oh, yeah, sure. That'd be nice. It's been a while since I've talked to someone that isn't a researcher. Wait, get coffee? Coffee girl? That's what I'm thinking too, right? It's so close to the idea of the coffee girl story that it mirrors everything the exact same way. But then at the same time, we didn't get to see the conclusion of that because we got hit for in-game piracy. So, but it feels like maybe like a foreshadowing or just the idea is in your head, so you might as well use that same idea here, right? That's not intimidating at all. I don't know if artists are any more interesting. Artists are way more interesting, actually. I love talking to my wife because she has such a different perspective on the things, and I love listening to her. Like I love listening to her thoughts on things. She doesn't ever feel like she's a smart person, but it's who she is. You know what I mean? Like who she is. I feel like she should feel more free to like say things. Because honestly, the perspective it's a perspective that it's almost like it's weird that my brain can't seem to intuit, and I don't know why. Like I'm lacking something. I'm sure nothing could be further from the truth. Yes. That's a good line. Nothing could be further from the truth. Yes. Did you like that memory? Did you see that too? It was like I was there again. At the museum. At the museum! Like it was replaying the memory of how we met, me and John. So when we made the mind friend thing, and it was like the museum didn't pay her, she wouldn't have a home, you know, despite everything, she's not a bad person. It was her talking about the museum pay. Well, she could have known him how he was before. In the very beginning, it was just so easy to talk to him. It just clicked. We both had our own lives and we were just curious about each other. And even though it all happened so fast, it was actually kind of nice. We were there for each other at the right moment and it all just made sense. Sarah, I need you to know that he's been lying to you. Because another stone, brace yourself. It's us trying to tell Sarah that she's been lied to this whole time. He's been lying to her this entire time. She just doesn't know it, or she doesn't want to admit it that she's been lied to this whole time. That John isn't a good person. That John's actually kind of an awful person for doing this to her. Because if John actually loved her, he wouldn't have killed her. If John actually loved her, he wouldn't have tried to sacrifice her to make whatever crazy thing that he wanted to make. What, for a video game? Imagine sacrificing your partner for a video game. And that's the thing, right? Is that it's one of those weird things that people always do, where they try to rationalize the irrational. They try to rationalize someone's bad behavior and give them reasons for it. But sometimes people really do just value other things, and people really do just think that you're worth less than whatever this thing is, and some people are just not as nice as you think that they are. And we need to tell Sarah, we need to show Sarah the truth. I'm gonna show Sarah that John is a bit of a dick, and he's not a good person, and that she's been sacrificed just to become a video game. Imagine being sacrificed to make Minecraft. Think about that. Maybe I should choose a poor game. Go to Steam. Look at all the new games released today, and choose the shittiest one that you could find. And imagine that you were sacrificed to make that game. Your entire life was gone to make that game. I'd be mad. You know what? Steam. No, Steam. New releases. New and trending. Empire... What? popular upcoming. No, just give me new. New releases. Imagine you were sacrificed to make Empire of Lust. What the hell is this? Okay, this is a point game. Okay, sorry. That's a point game. Imagine if you were sacrificed to make... I mean, I guess point games are kind of sloppy. Some of these are kind of like sloppy toppy sloppies, you know what I mean? But some point games are getting really good. Like this one looks really good. A Happy Island Fantasy. What is this one? So you live on an island where Ron seeks treasures on the island. And then this is try this beef stew. I made this. It's a JRPG. Sacrifice me, streamer. Sacrifice me. I don't want to be a video game. I don't want you to be a video game either. What if, okay, imagine being sacrificed only to become fresh... Wait, sorry. What's this game called? What's this game called? Fresh Woman Season 2? As opposed to Stale Woman? What does that mean? As opposed to Stale Woman, it's Fresh Woman. Also, because John's in the game... Shoot, that's a dead end. There's some other way? Oh, if John is in the game, I'm surprised that John doesn't recognize her. Oh wait, I've there. I managed to do this once before. I think I can enable a debug tool that John put in. It does take a lot out of me, so be warned. Okay. Focus. What are you doing? Sarah? Sarah? What are you doing, Sarah? Yo. Alright, that's sick. Sarah. But Sarah is now dead. Sarah is now like a husk of a person. She no longer exists. And I don't know if it was worth sacrificing Sarah just to have a gun. I'm just as bad as John now, and I don't know if I quite like that. Sarah died for nothing. Because I'm still lost. I'm still lost, Sarah. Oh no, Sarah. Sarah, why, Sarah? Why, Sarah? Why? Why did you kill yourself? Just to become a gun. That's the plot of Evangelion. Oh god, please don't tell me that they were inspired by that. I don't get it. Oh, okay. Not only is Sarah gone, once I make a change to a level, I'm pretty sure it's gone forever. No, it actually comes back. So what do I do about Sarah? She's now just a husk, but will she ever be able to come back alive, or...? And what memory is this now? What is this? The photo. That was the photo with the thing on top that we saw in the folder. I've been talking with Tobias about starting the company. It seems like he's really on board with the whole thing. That's great. You know I'll support you all the way. Just so you know, it's gonna be rough the first couple years or so. It will take a while before we have a game we can publish. That's okay, sweetie. We've been doing fine so far. And it's not like the Institute was paying you much. That's true. I believe that we have a good shot at this. And in the long run, I'll be able to be more stable. Once we get some investment in, I'm not worried about the money. I love our life like this. Yeah, this is the life. You know, it's not about the money, it's not about the opportunities. I mean, the money is important to take care of each other, but to rise to to rise above it, to rise towards an ambition at the cost of what? It doesn't make any sense. You have it all. Just take a breather, keep it going, right? As long as nothing goes wrong, and even if things go wrong, you still have each other. Besides, things are going well with my work. Let's be real. I didn't marry you for the money. Oh, and I get it. You remember the argument that they had inside the house? The argument that they had inside the house. Where, presumably, the painting that we were criticizing before it was finished. That was probably John criticizing the painting, saying that why is it not done yet? Because they had no money. right? It's been years since he started it, and he still didn't have any game. I mean, 3 years. It's still a beta. Like, what is he? A streamer? Doesn't make any sense. He's still not done his game. I bet his game is called Snow. I bet his game is called Snow Job. So he must have been criticizing her, and then that's how they got into those fights, because it's like, well, why aren't you doing something? It's like, buddy, you're the one who made the company. It's not her fault. For the record, I didn't either. I loved you for who you are. You loved her. I love you. I love you more. I miss my wife. She's not gone. She's just busy. Oh, fuck, John. Stop what you're doing. How'd you even get in here? John, stay away. Look at what you did. Everything's completely destabilized. John, stop. John, stop typing. It'll take months to repair everything. Wait. It's vinyl you're holding. What did you do to it? You have no idea what you're messing with. Okay, we need to fix this. I need to do exactly what I say. But vinyl isn't just some prop. I'm talking people's lives here. That's my wife. Just... You need to put back all the stones. Let me run some commands. Hey, extra sigil, infused state stability at 40%. I like how he types like, you fucked up. I can see you already have 2. The third one's close. It's like 300 units from my position. Let me make a path. Yes, please. Please make a path. I'm going crazy here, trying to shoot everything. Oh, you couldn't load the mesh level. What did you do, man? What did you do? Ah, shit, all these assets are completely corrupted. That's fine. Wait, there's some games here I used. No. No. You don't remember infusing these. No. Please don't use them. Please don't use them. You'll import some assets? No. No, I knew it. Why are you importing Dungeon Blade? You're an idiot. John, you're an idiot. I don't want to see any demons, okay, buddy? If you summon, do not summon a cultist. If he summons a skeleton, oh my god, he summoned a skeleton. Are you, John? What are you doing, John? Let me make you a level. By the way, do you want to play a game? Like it's like jigsaw shit, man. Ah! Sorry about the enemies. We're nearly there. You don't seem sorry, man. I wish I could type in the game chat to him and say, Because, again, if I die, his wife dies too. He killed me. John, you killed your wife. John, you're killing me and your wife. Your wife and I are leaving you. Your wife and I are going to leave you alone. I'm taking your wife with me. Your wife is mine now. John, please. So now for the truth. Here we go. The house where they're fighting. This is it. God. These flowers are a pain in the ass. Hey, that's the game. The flowers. I should take a break. That's a nice painting. Damn. Your eyes again? Yeah, it gets worse when I work solo. Like, you should leave it for the day. Come back to it tomorrow. No. Samantha wants me to have the series done by next week. I'm almost there. But your eyes, if you strain yourself. I'm fine, John. No, you're not. It's not that serious. Yes, it is. You're failing vision. You should really get it checked out already. I did. And that's why she couldn't see anything. She couldn't see anything because it was so dark, because she had something happening to her eyes. Maybe cataracts or something. What? When? Why didn't you tell me? It's fine. Don't worry about it. What did the doctor say? Is it going to progress, or? Well, yes. It's gonna get worse. there's a cure. Let's talk about this later. I'm trying to focus here. An artist without their eyes is useless. What was that? You picked up the stone. Someone took complete control of the engine. Such raw power. I've never been able to control it like that. By the way, you saw there? Those are my memories. They're private. It's not your business. You're an intruder. Understood? Buddy, your wife wanted me here, okay? The next stone isn't too far. Buddy, your wife wanted me here and to save you, to help you, come to terms with who you are. Just keep picking up the stones, then we'll be done here. You can leave. I don't want to leave. I'm taking your wife with me. Mind friend? What are you doing, mind friend? Hello, my name is mind friend. No, not. Wait, mind friend. What are you doing? Mind friend, not now, please. I think this intruder is trying to steal your gems. Don't worry, I'll take it from here. You idiot. John! I saw them logging into your account. At first I thought it was you. But then they started using all your tools. Okay, it's okay, I got it under control. John, you kicked them. Good job, John. Thank you. How'd you get access to my tools? I don't know. This stuff is dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. Well, I mean, the readme was well written. I will say, for a series of software tools, Mindfriend was actually one of my earlier experiments. Wait, what? I managed to summon a bound spirit. You're kidding me? That thing's a demon? When infusing into a game about bombs made it a bit messy. So you summon a demon that has the ability to I don't know, follow you and help you, and so the demon is like blowing things up because it believes that that's the thing to do. Why did you give it that power? And also, of all the things that you could have done, you didn't summon like a succubus or something? It's kinda lame. And then you killed him. And then you killed him. So now I wonder, so she must have fallen into the water by accident. Right? Because there's no way it's a sacrifice, right? That doesn't make any sense. But how did the dog fall in too? That's her. But that's why she couldn't see it. That's why she couldn't see it clearly. It's because it was so dark that she couldn't see anything. Because her eye condition was getting worse. What was that? Can't be. That's not my memory. I was never there. I never saw it happen. What did you do? Whose memories did you infuse? My memories, John. Hey, Sarah. Thank you for coming back to talk to your husband. When the player put those stones in, it took a part of me this time. Sarah, you can talk? Hey, guys, can you stop? I can't believe it. Can you guys, like, stop typing to each other? You wonderful, wonderful person. You figured it out. All these years. It's good to hear you, John. It's been a long time. This is incredible. There's so much to talk about. There's so much I wanted to say. So much left unsaid. I'm so sorry for everything that happened. Why did you jump off the map? It's alright, John. I know it wasn't your fault. But what do you mean it wasn't his fault? I'm so confused. What happened is not important. What happened is that she couldn't see anything, so she fell into the water when she was trying to find the dog. Because the dog fell into the water, but the dog couldn't see anything either because the dog, it was late at night. We need to talk. Of course, yes. Yeah, talk to your wife. Yeah, talk to your wife. Can you guys have this conversation somewhere else? This feels very awkward. I'm the one with the gun. First, the player just has to pick up the last stone. Yes, thank you. Then we can go back to normal. Thank you, thank you. Normal? Look at me. Look at this place. This is normal to you? We have to stop all of this. The player is going to pick up the last stone. And then we're going to end this. John, say goodbye to your wife. What? Oh no. Oh no, here we go. Sorry. No, I built all this for you. See, he's forcing his will onto her. And finally, you're stable enough to talk. And now we're just gonna throw that all away? Yes, because she wants to rest. Because that's not what she wants. Again, right? Think about it. It was from day one in the museum when she was explaining her philosophy of her not wanting, or of like the reason why she doesn't think that the artist's intent matters. And he was like, well, now I have to know. He didn't care. He's never once cared about what she's wanted. I never asked for any of this. He just does things that he believes that she wants. Same thing with starting a company, and he's like, don't worry, I'll take care of it. But she's telling him it's not about the money, and then he's talking about the money, but it's like, it's not that serious, man. I'm sorry, but it needs to end. Sarah? What are you doing? Sarah! Sarah, what are you doing? Where's Sarah? Yo. Wait, Sarah. Wait, Sarah. Wait, Sarah. Wait, Sarah. I'm sorry, let's just talk about this. Sarah? Let's talk after. Don't worry. We'll figure this out. Oh, shit. Well, this is it. This is John. John inside the room. John and what's left of the room. Look at this. Magnet band Spikers bridge. Something behind the door. Maybe this is what no-clip is for. Maybe this is where you would need the no-clip to go to the back of this to find the passwords for things. Because look, do you see that book? That book is very high detail. Electronics of the industry. I hope this is okay for you, Sarah. This was your favorite one, after all. John, if only you knew what she actually wanted. God, please make this work. I get his feeling of wanting to bring his partner back, but it's just not right. John, what happened to you? What have you become? This isn't you. But I got so close. All I wanted was to see you again. And it worked, and you're here, except this guy keeps dropping you. I'm not here. I've died. I've accepted that. It's time you accept that too. But you're not dead. We're talking. You're alive. Your soul. What I am right now is neither alive nor dead. It's not right keeping me in this state. I want out, John. Nothing about this is normal. Nothing about this is normal. I'll be taking your wife to where she wants to go with me, buddy, okay? You let me handle your wife, alright? Shouldn't be here. Couldn't kick guests. Target isn't a player. Why can't I kick you from the game? Because I'm not a player. I'm a part of the game itself. I'm an NPC. He's in the chair. Yes, he's in the chair, chat. Get in the chair, John. Get in the chair. Get in the chair, John. Stop. Just let me do this, John. Get in the chair, John. For the best. You can't do this to me. No. But you're doing this to me. It's all the images that we saw. All the memories. Is anything I'm saying getting through to you? I want out. It's time to end this. See, John doesn't care. I knew it from the moment that they met at the museum. I was thinking to myself, they absolutely don't care. System active. Error. Non-compiled applications. Mine furl 20x on press X to resolve. Oh. Mine for 4-star dungeon 20 some. Mine friend. 4-star. Forced? 20 Dungeon Blade. Non-compiled applications. One of these must has a pass. One of these has to have a password for Sarah, right? Sizzle can control download, upload. Okay. Press X to confirm removal of core sigil host. This action cannot be undone. Oops. Error. Program cannot proceed with removal without core replacement entity. System ready to accept replacement core. What? Wait, what? Merge replacement core entity with base to finalize core removal. Wait, what? What does that mean? Is this really what you want, Sarah? I built all of this because I thought it would fix things. But nothing was broken, John, except for the fact that you were dead. I was happy with you. Yeah, but you were also dead. But then why did you have to go? Why did you leave me alone? It wasn't her fault. She just fell into the water. I don't blame you for what happened. But I'm dead, John. Being stuck in your game doesn't make me alive. So who's the replacement, me or John? The system cannot dispose of his soul without a replacement. Otherwise, it won't be able to complete the operation. That's me. Do you realize what you're asking of the player? Oh God. Me. Of me? I'm so sorry. If I had known, then... Player, if you're sure about this. Grab the flag to upload yourself. Well, I mean, it's a bit late now. I'm already inside the game, so I might as well. And I say goodbye to my body, but if I go back through here, I'll be back at the computer. I can forget about all of this. Wait, what? Are you really gonna sacrifice yourself for someone you don't even know? Whenever you're ready, I don't know. Well, I made my choice. Okay, well, okay, this is a bit of a problem. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Go in the door? Alright, fuck it, I'll just go inside the door. I was thinking maybe we do the door and then we do the flag, but I don't know how long it's gonna take for us to come back here. But, because we're not done with the computer. We still need to see Sarah's machine, right? We're not done. I'm sorry, Sarah, but you have to live here just a little bit longer. Oh, Sarah, I'll make a really cool program for you. If I make a cool program for Sarah, I'm sure she'll have a good life. I'm sure she'll be okay. What if I make them The Sims 4? I chose poorly. I think I chose poorly. That's a cool way of doing the credits. Wow. Sarah, I'm sorry you have to live in there, but I just want you to know that I'm going to be able to... I'm going to make the Sims 4 for you and John to live in. I think you and John are going to have a great time living in The Sims 4. I think you're both going to have a wonderful time living in Sims 4, playing games. You could even woohoo. What? Community manager / QA Chiripoko VTuber. What? What? +18 Hellhound themed VTuber, a being of immense age. Wow. This is like, you know what I mean? Why add VTuber? Well, because like Chiripoko sounds like an online name, right? Whereas like VTuber is like, if there's somebody else named Chiripoko and they don't have a model, it's not them. But, wow. I did not expect that to happen. I did not expect that to show up. And yes, I do have a Twitter account, but it's just to view stuff that... it's just to view stuff. So, Chiripoko is a real person. Is a VTuber. See, I was thinking about this recently. I was thinking about the idea of, like, at some point, people are going to eventually become like at some point the VTubers are going to eventually become well known enough that they can hold real jobs. You know what I mean? And that's a VTuber with a real job. That's wow. Wow. But this game is really good. I think I see a lot of the reviews of this game, and I was just kind of curious what they meant by it fails to execute on it, what it wanted to do. But I think they're wrong. It's weird how Steam reviews can be either scathing or like wildly inaccurate. But this game, I think all the goals that it had, that it set out to do, it did very, very well. And the way that it made you go through the game, the way that it integrated the puzzle game design with the storytelling, honestly, kind of a masterclass in how they did it. It's very, very solid. And I think they did a great job of, you know, playing with your expectations as well, never really being sure of what's happening. Which I think is important for the sake of the game and is important for sort of what you want from this game. You don't want clear, easy answers. You want to have to think about what's going on and why things have ended up the way that they have, right? And I think they've done a great job. On top of that, you know, it still was a very unsettling experience, and I think it was complicated too. Sorry, I had to take a quick call. Fuck. Sorry, I hate whenever people call me, and it's not my wife. It's the right type of storytelling for the right type of story, and with the right amount of mystery and the right amount of horror to it, and honestly, the right amount of like complexity and variety that you never really get bored of it either. You always want to continue it, and you always want to keep going back to it to see what's going to happen next. What does this mean? What does that mean? What's going on over here? What's going on over there? It's a really, really solid experience, and you can really tell that they thought a lot about these experiences and how to like make it all so that it actually feels like it's a part of this fake world, while also telling the story at the same time. Like fantastic. Stuffed Wombat sounds so familiar. And that was a good game. Euro Thug 4000. What a great game. And it's strange, too, that it gives you this choice. And then there's a real-world secret as well, right? Haunted PS1, which is where I found the game initially. The fact that you have this initial... That you have the choice at the end, and then the fact that there's even more to discover. Like, we don't even know what Sarah's password is, for instance. Although now we know, right? Crashing Waves. But we don't even know the name. Mike Klubnikar, the guy who made the shotgun game? Like, and there's a real-world website that you can find the password to. Wow, where does that go, right? What a beautiful game. And beautiful credits, too. I was talking over it, but... the use of the piano playing, the use of that like acoustic sound, it's very nice. And that's John. That's John at the bottom. He's staring at us. I don't like that. The game just closes. What? No. Go back. Not yet. I'm gonna free Sarah by killing myself. But also, I'm gonna go into the machine and type in her password. Killing myself in Minecraft. Flanders. Okay, listen, I get it. Please tell me it saved my progress, please. Thank God. Crashing Waves. What? Wait, is her password sentimental too? No way. Not. Crashing Waves. What is Sarah's password? And where does it save us at? What's the save that it puts us at? Where's the save us? What is Sarah's password? I'm missing something important. Very important. Okay. Let's do it again, chat. Let's do it again. I think we're right here where we were. And this time we're gonna save Sarah. And I don't know what that's gonna do. Wonderful. Everything seems to be hooked up and ready to go. Okay, thanks. Can you start shooting things now? Can you just stop talking and shoot things? Okay. Because it wasn't on the website. Although, did you see in the credits there was an image name there was an image name that wasn't being used and didn't show up in the credits, and it had like a date timestamp on it. I wonder if that date timestamp is important. I'll have to look at that again and see what the date timestamp is, but that must have been what we needed to do to find more information about, you know, what the password of the characters are or something. But also Tobias K is the character that we need to talk to. I don't know how to contact Tobias K. So I tried to add him in the game and it didn't work, and I don't know if I should send him an email. Because some random person with the name Tobias K is going to get an email. And they're going to be like, hello? Like, I don't even know how they got John Mullard. They're at yahoo.com. You're telling me that there's not a single person in real life named John Mullard? That's impressive, right? So, I don't know. I'm kind of worried about just emailing random people. But maybe we have to email random people, because Tobias K is the main point of contact for things. But then still, it doesn't solve the problem of what is the password for Sarah. What is Sarah's password? Maybe we change our clock time to be this, like our system time to be 1994, or we go back to the time listed on that thingamabob. But I have to do it off stream because it doesn't work live. So, but we're getting closer and closer to something cool. Very, very cool. Great, these should do. Yeah, let's shoot these. Come on. You thought it was the name of the sea painting, so that was the name for his online dev account. But it wasn't the name for the website, nor was it her login password for the computer. So I'm still missing something important for that piece. But I don't think it's like so important that I need to do that. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think it's okay to have this for now. Well, no, I think it's extremely important. Because there has to be more to the game than just this, right? Because the thing that's interesting is that they set up this whole world where there's even more going on than we would believe. Where there's an entire organization based around discovering and working on this stuff. And we just need to somehow get the right password to enter into the real world system of the website. And that's how and then maybe we can see something cool. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand. Or maybe I already know what the answer is, but I just wasn't paying enough attention to it. But I feel like I looked at it a lot. It has to be that credits file. In the file drop down, there's like a file name listed there. That has to be what we need to do this. But let's sacrifice ourselves for Sarah and see what happens now. Maybe it changes. I have no clue. Maybe it's better now. I have no clue. And maybe the website is a whole different thing. Again, the name Tobias K on the website is so strange to me. Because there's no way that there's a Tobias K at yahoo.com. And I know his last name. Because one of the blog posts talks about his last name. The blog post on the website, right? Maybe that's how they got the email, though. Maybe I should email that name. Yeah. Maybe I should email the name, the full name of Tobias K at yahoo.com. Presumably they're both at the same company. And also it's funny, by the way, that it's yahoo.com because they already have their own domain for the website. It's not that much more expensive to do the domain for the fake email, so to just have a separate inbox to use their domain in front, or even just to like pay Yahoo to like, you know, use your existing domain. I don't think you need to pay them. I'm pretty sure it's some of them it's like free. But that could be nice. Then I wouldn't have any confusion about who am I going to email. Because some poor dude, some poor person is going to get emails from a bunch of people being like, hey, are you no players online Tobias? It's like, no, man, I don't know who you are. But the auto reply does, I don't know, maybe point to the fact that maybe it is set up. I'm not really sure how the auto response thing works though. I don't really get that. Anyways, let's speedrun Sarah. Just get this whole thing going. I don't care about their life story. I just care about seeing her being saved now. So we save her. John loses out on his wife. And then, I don't know, John... What's crazy, by the way, is that John basically has to stay in the game alone by himself. Because John, when we save Sarah and pull her out of the game, I mean, he's just gonna be stuck in here forever. There's nothing that he can do. And isn't that the best part of it all? I should have turned on the settings. I'm so stupid. I should have turned on no clip. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I alt F4'd if only because no clip would make this whole section a lot easier. No clip makes this whole section a lot easier. We lose 30 seconds of time to gain back like 10 minutes of time. That's a good trade. Is it really not crashing waves? What other paintings does she have? Forget It? Or Family and Friends, right? She had multiple paintings that she was painting there. I'm gonna have to go back and figure out what that password was. I swear I'm so close. And while we're here, let me get the name of the email of John. Tobias. I need the name of his fellow co-owner. A shooting game. Studying a big thing. Where have I been? So the game company, folks from Thing, we're launching a public alpha, starting a big thing. So the research focus on this. Where is your friend? What's your friend called? Capture the flag alpha. Check out the site. Starting a big thing. Where have I been? Where have you been? Where have you been? Where have you gone? Cause wait. Quit his position as a researcher. I started a game company called Inuit Games, together with some of my colleagues for the Folk Institute. He's not the only one from the Folk Institute. That's actually kind of terrifying to think about that. He's not the only one from the Folk Institute. I never really thought about that. He's not the only one from the Volk Institute. He's not the only one that knows about this. They all know about it because they're all working on the same thing, right? So when, say, Inuit Sabina talks about the concept art and stuff, and for the various bugs, and did you see how she said the no clip bug? It's very hard to replicate. The no clip bug. Perfect. I got a meeting set up with the designs. Alright, the concept art for the forest map should almost be done. Don't worry about it. Just move on to other stuff if you can't replicate it. Check around and see if somebody has recorded a video of it. And there's a deleted user here. What's interesting is that Sarah is not the same as the deleted user. I'm starting to realize something. We're missing a lot of pieces. Sarah is not the same as the deleted user because her username on her account is still there. It's not the same as the guest account, which is gone. So, who was deleted? All this that happened, right? It feels so coincidental, the way that all of this happened. Like, you're telling me Sarah starts losing vision of her eyes and she can't see anything all of a sudden, and then the doctor says that they can't even help her? And then on top of that, she decides to go out for a walk with her dog, and her dog walks into the water like it can't see anything? Like, I know dogs can't see anything, but like... But there's no way that the dog is so blind at nighttime that it couldn't see the water, right? Doesn't make any sense. I feel like the people from the Institute who knew about what John was doing probably had a hand in whatever this was. That's my theory. That's my theory, I'm sticking to it. Because that would make the most sense. Because there's others in that organization who would know, right? And they're also the ones who have to deal with the fact that they're not making enough money. Because, these are all co-owners of the same company. John is not the only one. So if they don't make enough money as a whole, I could totally see them going down this route and saying, we need to sacrifice somebody. We need to get this game going, and it's going to take a lot of effort, but this is the best way to do it. Though maybe they didn't expect John's reaction to it. Maybe they didn't expect him to feel the way that he did. But maybe, I don't know, but that's what it feels like to me. It feels like we're very close there. If I no-clip here, does something happen? No. And also, do you see these 2 slots too, right? Isn't it weird that there are 2 slots for 2 CDs? Like, this feels like a cool detail to add, because it's fun, but as a detail, this had a use case, in that this was a scanner for us. This is the blood thing to suck our blood in. So what CDs are we missing to install there? There's a lot more in this game. It feels like there's like a deeper secret to the game. We just need to figure out what that secret is. And it has to do with the website. I swear the website has something. Like, it'd be crazy if on the website you can download files, put them inside a folder, and all of a sudden you have like a new thing to do. Because the one thing that is interesting about the game is that it does use the streaming assets folder for the background of the game. So you could theoretically have the background of the game, or sorry, so the game does know to load in certain files, right? If the game knows to load in the background files, then presumably you can assume that it's going to load in files inside the folder. Could it be that? Because then why is there a dev site? Why is there a dev site at the inuitgames.de? Tower X 666 God Inuit Games. Kill John. Kill John. But I think I'm on the right track. Let's rescue Sarah and let's see what happens. And then I'll have to do it off stream for certain things, because I don't think I can do it anymore, because I may have to go soon. Again, you know what's funny? I planned today to be like a good, maybe like, I don't know, like a 2-hour stream. I didn't really plan for today to go for this long, but I also planned to do the new Voices of the Void update just to see what it was. But hey, here we are. You take me with you? Yeah, sure. Here, I'll take you with me. Sure. Yeah, we'll walk and talk. By the way, did you notice that I'm flying around? Do you like how I'm flying around with a no clip, because I'm kind of broken right now? There also must be other console commands that I'm missing too, right? Other developer console commands that I could be using to maybe do some more things. Wow! I can go anywhere here, including out here. Parts of a building here. A lot of trees and a lot of grass and dust. Surely there's nothing secret out here, right? Surely. What was the other area that I thought to myself, I wish I had? I think it was this one, right? This was the area where I was like, I wish I had no clip here to do something. That's the skybox seam. That's the geometry of the level. There must be something cool that you can find off the side somewhere that will help you uncover the last bits of secrets. Unless it really is like an ARG thing, you have to go figure out the ARG by yourself. Or sorry, with the community, which I don't want to do that because I hate talking to people, but oh well. It just means I'll just watch a video on it. Haha. Okay, talk. Oh, okay, talk. Talk about your life back where you were. Yeah. POV. You tried to sneak into the art museum, and you're looking at these two strangers talking, hiding inside the aircraft. This is terrifying. If I was John and I saw this person, I would run and scream. They're dating. What else am I missing that could be something that I can do here? Was there anything that I did earlier that I missed out on? I don't think so. The hint for her password must have been in the painting game that we did. It must have been. Because those are her core memories, right? John... Wait a minute. John chooses Crashing Waves. Isn't that the whole point of the game? John chooses the name Crashing Waves for the password. But that's not the name that she wanted to choose. That's not the name that she would have chosen for herself. Right? The name that she would have chosen would have been different. Crashing Waves as the name of the git of his like repository to pull stuff down. It's the last thing that he remembered about what he wanted from her because it was that moment for him. But what does... So maybe the answer to Sarah's password is, what does she want? She wants to die? I don't know if that's the answer. Maybe her password is dying? I don't know. What's it? But it has to be that angle. That angle of what does she really want? I've been talking about Tobias is starting with the company. Seems like he's really on board with the whole thing. Yeah, Tobias. You know, support you all the way. Just so you know, it's gonna be rough. I didn't notice this. It's meant to be them in the background with the cabin over here. Huh. That's a cool detail. It's also very small. Yeah, it'll take a while or so before we have a game we can publish. That's okay. Sweetie, we've been doing fine so far. It's not like the Institute was paying you much. I really think that we have a good shot at this. And the long run, I'll be able to be more stable once we get some investment in. Yeah, okay. I'm not worried about the money. I love our life like this. POV. POV. You're a god, and you're looking at two of your humans declaring their love for each other. Oh, so sweet. Sorry, I'm going a little crazy trying to figure out what's going on here now. I'm going a little insane. Trying to figure out what's going on here. Hello, John. John, do you like how I'm no clipping? Stop what you're doing. I'm no clipping. You can't stop me. How did I even get in here? The same way that you did. Look at what I did. Look at what you did, John. Everything is completely destabilized. That's your fault, John. Take months to repair everything. That's on you, John. That's your problem. What did I do to it? You know, just for funsies. I don't know where I'm flying to. You know, kind of wish John took at least some typing classes, right? Maybe he needs to do Type Racer. Should I get like a good score on Type Racer so we can get to finish this conversation sooner? John, I just need you to stop talking. Yeah, I'm gonna put back all the stones. Okay, run some commands. Run them. There's a Taro X. Sigil X Taro. Sigil infused. Yes, I have two. John, please, I'm begging you, please. John, please, I'm begging you. Please hurry up, John, please. I'm begging you. Oh, I see it. John, I don't need you, John. I'll just do it myself. I see it. Oh shit, oh shit. Uh-oh. Okay, hopefully nothing breaks. Chat. Hopefully nothing breaks. God, she can't do the painting. The painting's really hard to do. Yep. There's a pain in her eyes. She's feeling tired. Yep. Yeah, should leave it for tomorrow. They live in a very terrifying place. It's so dark. Quiet. As if anything could happen. Hey, this is the clock from the clock game. This is the clock from the clock game. That's a painting. That's a painting. Of these paintings, I think Sarah painted this one. No, she didn't paint that one. What have you done with your life, Sarah? What have you done? Well, John is over here committing crimes against humanity, trying to get you and him a better life. You don't even have one favorite painting for me to look at so I can talk about and use the name? No, Sarah? 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 Whoa. See that? There's like a whole volume there. Wait. Yeah, what was that, John? What was that about you ignoring your wife and not wanting to help her and not caring about your wife, John? Not giving a shit about your wife? Striking mind friend. Okay, here we go. All right, this is the speedrun tech. He's typing too. He's the okay. Everything's a little broken. Wait a minute. Mind friend is the bound demon. I wonder if Mind Friend has the answer as to what the password is for Sarah's account, because presumably Mind Friend knows everything, right? Maybe that dating sim Mind Friend game would tell us exactly what to look for. She's under the water. I didn't mean to laugh, sorry. She's right there. Very elongated. Nothing's out in the woods. Yeah, she died because, you know, she's a felon. She died because she fell in. There's nothing that she could have done. Because she can't see very clearly. That's your wife, John. And now we're back at the end. Oh, thank goodness. And this is the room that I wanted to check things out in. Because there's a lot of weird details about this one. Stairway down. Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me. That scared the crap out of me. Is that the developer? Is that the developer going, ooh, ooh, you got me. You got me. You got me. That was pretty good. You gave me a little bit of a jolt in my heart. I don't feel too good. I'm feeling kind of queasy, actually. Maybe I should go to the doctors. I don't feel so good. Caught me. He is doing caught. Wait, he is. He's doing the emote caught. He's just standing there. He's just sitting there. Caught. Of these paintings. Do you see this? These are Sarah's paintings. Look. Every single one of these is Sarah's paintings. But which painting is the one that she what is the thought that she had? What is the thing that she thought about that was most sentimental to her? Or what's her character trait, right? Because the character trait of John for the password is sentimental. What's that? What is that? It's pink. What is that? But the character trait of John was sentimental. He was a sentimental person. He was sentimental for Sarah. Anything about the screenshot that could tell me anything? No. Although maybe that's a new program over there because that icon looks very different. That icon looks really different. So then what is her character trait? Her character trait is maybe forgiving. Loving, forgiving, thoughtful, kind, sincere. Sweet? I don't know. Kinda kick me? I'm lost in cyberspace. I'm lost in cyberspace. I swear there was something there, though. I guess it's just that, yeah. Okay, so, yeah. You can go in here, into the facility. It's very dark, because I accidentally skipped ahead a couple of bits, but it's fine. Just let me do this. It's for the best. Yep, okay. Nothing behind the paintings. She wants out. Nothing behind the paintings. She wants out. This building is much larger than I would have expected. Why is it so huge? I guess maybe they just used the entire asset that they had on hand for something else. So there's nothing that I'm missing outside the map. So maybe no clip is useless. If no clip is useless, then all of this makes sense. GPU 43 minus 3K. Dungeon 20 something. 20 mines is weird because mine friends is up there, but 20 was the number of mines. 20 summons, 2-0 summons, 4 SAR. Still missing something. Okay, we'll just hit this, hit this. Wait, what? Yes, I'm gonna sacrifice myself. Yes, I'll sacrifice myself. John, I'm begging you to type any faster, please. Why did you never learn how to do touch typing, John? Why did you never learn how to do touch typing? Okay, well, while he does touch typing, we'll theorize on the password. I think the password has to be some quality about the character, okay? Some quality about Sarah. It could be her last name, but I mean, it would be funny if it was her last name, because her last name is Alameda. But I'm thinking it's a quality of hers, because John's was sentimental. And Sarah seems like as an artsy person, I don't think she would do like a random password. I don't think she'd pull out like a random password full of like letters and numbers and strings and stuff. I think she would pull out a password with some meaning to it that'd be easy to remember. Not because artists can't do the other thing, but I feel like she'd know, like she'd be able to remember that more. I don't know. Is that discriminatory? Is that discriminatory versus artists? I'm just saying that like you guys are cool. You know what I mean? You guys have feelings. Excuse me? Yes. I'm saying that you have feelings. You have feelings that programmers don't. Okay, that was very unsettling. That's terrifying noise. But yeah, we've been deleted. So now we're a part of the system. You don't have feelings, and you also program. What's that say about you? Well, then you're just a normal programmer. Then you're just a normal programmer. I don't know what to tell you. You're just a normal programmer. 1968-04-02. See that? 1968-04-02.jpg. What is that? It's gonna show us it twice. You knew it. You're not an artist. You quit. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Okay, look. Look. The art that you made is significantly better than what I could have made. Right? You have the feeling to make... I don't even have those ideas. I don't even think of things anymore. I don't even think of things. It's never too late. Stop lying. No, but for real though, I always find it funny with those titles, right? Because those titles and those qualities. We like the idea of boxing ourselves in because of those things. It never makes sense because like if you do it, then you are, right? What's that thing of like I think therefore I am? I goon, therefore I'm a gooner, right? Right there. 1968. Flower 0402.image. And it's a picture of a flower. 1968 0402.image. It's a picture of a flower. I think Sarah's password is flower. Jim Carrey started late. Look at him. Yeah, but like we don't talk about Jim Carrey because like he went kind of crazy during he went kind of crazy during 2020. So it's like, sure, he's a funny guy, but that's all he's really good for. You know what I mean? Like he's a funny guy, but only for certain things that he's talked about. Otherwise, he can be a little crazy. If anything, I'm actually surprised that they did peg him for Dr. Egghead. Is that his name? Professor Egghead? Professor Egghead from Sonic? As in he started painting. Oh, oops, sorry. I get what you mean. It's hopeless. Eggman, thank you. Nurse Eggman, thank you. How do you skip this? Wait, was that company called Lingomancy Research? Holy shit, Lingomancy Research is a real company. Lingomancy, the art of Lingomancy. Wait, Lingomancy sounds sick. Lingomancy Research. They're on Weibo. No shit. Visitor password weibo.cn. Stupid password thing. Okay, Yeah. Okay, okay. It's just your authentication thing. Just load me in. Load me in so I can see Lingomatics. Please sign in. Fuck. I don't know my password. It's on my phone. Is it like okay? Is if it registers the achievement, maybe it's fine. Is there an achievement for saving her body? I don't know. Successfully complete the incantation ritual because I kind of just want to move on and go away and and no clip out so that I can go and visit the rest of the thing. Because I know exactly what she wants now. Her password is the flowers that she was painting. It's the many, many paintings. And we're gonna try that password. If it doesn't work, I just give up. And I'll just figure it out off the stream. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Although what's funny is that for Val Exhumed, for the Val Exhumed vlog, I actually found out all the secrets. Except for one. I found everything except for one. And I looked at it, and then I just put it inside the VOD. Because it was faster and easier. But the final secret I had to look up to confirm that I had it also. Thanks, John. All right. John Mullard. The flowers are important, and at some point we saw the name. We saw the name of his partner, Tobias. So if I start the game now, and I try her password, and her password is not flowers, then I don't know what to do. And also, what's funny is I'm too early because there's no guide on what to do, and there's no discussions on what to do. Fuck. Okay, well, this is a cool game. It's a really, really cool game. There's still more to do with the game though. Like there's was it? No, not this one. There's this thing. Whatever this thing is, with this like fake website, I'm very curious to see what this is. Because why would they make an entire website just for this, right? But yeah, they have a whole fake website, and we can figure what that like. There's got to be some more secrets here. We can probably figure out what's going on, and there's even like a fake download. There's a whole bunch of really cool fake stuff here, and I'm curious to see what happens if you do actually solve this. Because it's like, what does this lead to? Where does it go? I just need to figure out the password. Whatever the password is. Wait, that's his full name. Tobias Keller. There's no way that's not a real name. You know what I mean? If I email Tobias Keller... What did the email say again? What did the email say? I'm out of office. For urgent matters, please reach out to Tobias. Tobias Keller. From me to... I mean, I'll just take the email that I had, and then I'll just CC it. I'll just forward to tobias.keller@yahoo.com. Because if it's the same format as here, right? Tobias Keller at yahoo.com. This is some random person who's going to get this email, and they're going to be like, what the fuck? Why did you send this to me? Some poor bastard is gonna get this email. Oh fuck, chat! There's a real Tobias Keller. Chat. There's a real person named Tobias Keller. There's two, Tobias Keller and Tobias Keller. There's multiple Tobias Kellers. Oh shit. John Mullard. Is this a real name? I got a response. Mail delivery system. Undelivered mail. No. No. Wait, John Mullard is a British rower. He competed in the men's 8 event at the 1968 Summer Olympics. What? 1968 Summer Olympics. 1968 04 02. What the fuck? Is it a reference to the Olympics? There's no way it's a reference to the Olympics, right? Like it's what, 1968. Anyways, cool game. I like what they're doing, and I really want to figure out what all this is. But I have no clue. I have no clue how to figure That's out. But there's something here with the website too. Okay, just need to figure out what that password is. I'll figure it out. My other guess is specifically the mind friend. He gets some. Sometimes he says some things, and he says things that are in reference to Sarah. And sometimes those sentences have numbers in them, and I wonder if you need to take those numbers to do something, right? So I'm gonna try that too, but that's off stream. This game is a masterpiece. Honestly, it's actually really good. Even if you never find the website and you never go that far, you know the password 4596. I refuse to believe that that's a password. I refuse to. But even if you never go this far into the game to discover all of this, I think it's interesting that the game itself is such a compelling experience. Again, it keeps it fresh every single moment. There's never a moment where it feels stale and you've done everything. It's fairly straightforward to play through. Just some things are a little obtuse here and there, but it's just because I'm stupid, right? But for the most part, works really well. It's really, really easy to play. And it's very, very fun because you get to discover and figure out things and like understand what's going on. It's a very, very fun experience there. And I'm very surprised at how good it is, because I just wouldn't have expected that from this game. But they were able to somehow carry over what they had from the demo into the rest of the game and execute on the idea very, very well. I actually think it's probably the best execution that they could have done, given the game story and what they were going for. And I actually liked almost that almost anti-twist. The anti-twist of there was no bad guy because she just fell in the water and she died. But also, I like the sort of like insidious thought that rises in my mind of this company was not made just by John. John has a whole team behind him, a whole team of people who knew about the research that they were doing, right? He was in constant contact with all of them. So I sort of wondered to myself, who did it then? Because John is just a developer. He wouldn't have wanted to throw his wife down, right? But who would have wanted to? Who knows? All we know is that maybe they didn't have the money, and maybe they didn't. Maybe it was looking like a. Maybe it wasn't looking like a sure thing anymore. Because think about this too, right? At some point, somebody did mention that she died because he needed a vessel. Like, why did Sarah say that? You know what I mean? That's a very weird sentence to say. To implicate him in the killing. Is it because she didn't remember? Or is it because that's truly what she believed? So maybe there is a doubt within Sarah's mind about who John really is. I don't know. And that's a fun little mystery. If only I was smarter.